Hello. Today, I'm going to institute democratic rule. It's been a long time coming. They said it wouldn't work, but we're going to try it for one day. We're going to let the chat vote on what we're doing, because I've got plenty of things that I need to do this week, but I actually don't really care what order I do them in. So why not let the chat decide how to run my life? Spruce Tree, what's up, what's up, what's up? Now, I did say that I was going to be streaming the last few days, playing Outer Wilds and stuff, but unfortunately, have just ended up being too busy to do that. I've had a lot of Valorant VODs to watch. I've had tax returns to fill out. I've had plenty of other things to do as well that I don't want to talk about on stream. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, it's not Kilg. How are you doing? First time chatter in the chat. Love the t-shirt. Dude, it's a lovely t-shirt. It was one that the Valorant people got me. It's pretty great. Deathstroke, thank you for the 19 months. And Sizable Yeet, thanks for the 25 months as well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. Good afternoon to everybody. I've been watching a ton of Valorant off stream because I've been trying to catch up on the Radiant Asia. Sorry, I'm just jerking off underneath the desk. I've been trying to catch up on the Radiant Asia VODs. But there's a few matches that just are bangers, right? There was like the Paper X Gen.G game that I wanted to watch on stream because people were excited about it. And there was also this Koi versus Karmine Corp, which I didn't even realize was happening. It was for KoiCon. And they did a BO1 on a map that we already saw them play on, which is so annoying. They played Sunset again. But I'm going to do this VOD review first, and then I'm going to run a democracy. I'm going to become the leader of a democratic nation, a variable size, whose citizenship all is required is to be in the chat. So, yeah, I watched a little bit of the Spotlight series. I turned off the Haven game between MIBR and G2 before the run back happened. I was just like, well, MIBR are stomping this one. And then I looked at the VLR page and I was like, that's not so good. So yeah, we're going to run a democratic system where the chat gets to decide what's next. So the first thing on the list is this. And then we can do a range of stuff. Like we could watch the Paper X Gen.G game if we wanted to do more VOD review. We could do some... So one of the other projects that I'm currently working on is that I'm reviewing Aspas's games to make a video a little bit similar to the TENS video I made about, like, is Aspas a beta, basically. And comparing Aspas's playstyle to other people like Zekken and Kangkang and Miniboo, you know, like the more aggressive style of duelist. So we could watch some recent Aspas footage. We could play some Outer Wilds. We could play some Valorant. I'm gonna let the chat decide what's up next, because doing constant VOD review is burning my brain out. I've been doing a lot of it off stream. Yeah, I will include comparisons to Loud Aspas as well. I'm gonna look at Aspas as he played on Leviathan, contrast that to Aspas as he was playing on Loud, and then contrast that to the more aggressive duelist play. It's going to be a big project. Might get it finished before the start of the season, but it might drop at the beginning of the season. CEO gunned down in the streets and then Sideshow embraces democracy. I don't think it's a coincidence. Did you see that one of the other healthcare companies axed their plan for... they were going to stop covering anesthesia for longer surgeries?
You and Bren do a race to see who makes it higher rank on Valorant console after X amount of time. Brent sounded down when I pitched it to him, but I'd if you have a PS5 or Xbox.
I don't have a PS5 or an Xbox. I wouldn't actually be able to do that, but I love the idea. I think... Yeah, I just don't have a console. I wonder if you could play it on like... Oh, well, no, because that wouldn't even make sense. I was going to say PS Now, but that's... Oh, then again, if you plug the console into your PC... if you plug the controller into your PC... would you be able to play it through one of the services like PS Now? I'm not even sure that exists anymore. But I like the idea. Anonymous, thank you for the £5. I like the idea. Americans fixing their healthcare system with gun violence. I mean, first of all, one of the most American ways of doing anything, right? I mean, it's not like that's surprising. But also, the harsh reality of the world is that the majority of the time, like, sizable, peaceful outcomes are generated because of fear of violent alternatives. And it turns out it's a really good incentive for making people do shit. I mean, there's a very good reason that the civil rights movement had peaceful wings and non-peaceful wings to it as well. And I mean, even if you look back at like the period in the early 20th century, like a lot of the socialization of democracies were because of a fear of people going into the communist revolution route. So it is often a big driver for change, a fear of uprising, class warfare, violence. But it's a little bit bizarre how the only thing I've been surprised about is how constant the online reaction has been. Everybody's just like fine with it on both on every side. I didn't think that would be the case. I thought there'd be a large amount of centrists who are extremely vocally against it. Anyway, have you watched Arcane? Yeah, I have watched Arcane. I got a lot of thoughts about it, but I don't want to spoil because I feel like there's probably a decent amount of people that haven't watched the ending of it. Have we seen enough of regen shields to know if they'll have a big effect on VCT yet? No, I don't think so. I was trying to pay attention to in the Shanghai Masters event. They were playing on the most recent patch. So Paper X was playing against Wolves, and Wolves was playing against XLG. The game just finished, actually. I was just watching it off stream, and that's why I decided to go live now. And they were playing on the most recent patch. They were using the regen shields, but to be honest with you, it was only like 2 people out of 10 using the regen shields regularly. Couldn't really tell. More detailed analysis needs to be made, to be honest. And one of the best ways of making detailed analysis on shields is that you only look at people that buy full shields, and you look at which of the rounds they would have still got the same value from buying lower shields. Like, you don't look at the people that buy the regen shield and try to think, ooh, how valuable is this? You look at the more expensive option and you think, how often was it actually justified for them to have purchased that most expensive option? So, like, you buy the, you know, if you buy the full shield, but the data that the NRG coaches in the past ran was that it was something like single-digit percentages of the time, like low single-digit percentages of the time, you would get 140'd and not immediately killed. So they figured about, you know, like 90x% of the time you were just wasting your money buying full shields. So that's the way that you do that kind of analysis. You don't just look at the regen shield. You look at the other options and see whether they're better. What game are you planning to play after Outer Wilds? Hitman. Now, an unusual time perhaps to be trying to get into Hitman after a extremely high profile assassination of a CEO of a healthcare group, but you know, I got to train for the class warfare coming up. Crow on Twitch, thank you for the 14 months as well. I am doing well, thank you. Sideshow's joining the war on the rich on the side of the rich. That's not true. Not true at all. Yeah, I've got my protein shake cum bottle, as you guys love referring to it as. Okay. Right, so let's have a look at this game, shall we? So this is Koi on the right, playing against Karmine Corp, and both teams have actually changed since the last time we saw them on Sunset. So Koi has made the largest amount of changes. You guys can't really see here, so I'm going to skip forwards in the VOD until we see like their roles and everything, because then they'll be on screen and you'll be able to see them a bit better. Hello. Oh, wait, we don't have the observer. Oh, so you guys can't see. Oh, that's exceptionally troll, actually, because we don't have the HUD. Wait, do we not have the HUD for the entire game? No, we don't have the HUD for the entire game. Oh, that's a bit annoying, isn't it? All right, well, never mind. Okay, well, let's just go back then, and I'll just, like, move my camera or something so you guys can see. Can I, like... What the fuck is going on here? I want to grab my chat, and it is refusing to play along. What the fuck is going on? There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. All right. So... Koi have actually done some role changes heading into this. So they've got Flyer, who was previously playing Smokes for them. He is obviously traditionally an Initiator player and IGL for the team. And IGL tends to be a bit better from Initiator according to most reports, but a lot of people do IGL from the Smokes position. But it seems like Flyer wanted to go back to Initiator, I would imagine, because he's pushed 2 other people onto less common roles for them. So Soulcast is no longer playing Flex. Soulcast is, at least in this game, playing the Cypher, which Grabinio was previously playing, and then Grabinio's filled in for Flyer's role as Smokes. So they've changed 3 people around, ostensibly to make Flyer more comfortable in an IGL and like his traditional role position. I don't feel like Grabinio is gonna be moved around too badly going to Smokes. Soulcast moving to Cypher, though, is a little bit strange. He's played a lot of stuff before in the past, and he's got a really long career, but I can't really remember him playing too much of that. So, yeah. Yeah. Grabinio is going to be perfectly fine, that's what I'm saying. But he was previously playing Cypher for this team. They had... I had originally thought that Grabinio would be staying on Smokes. He moved over to Cypher, and now he's gone back over to Smokes. And then Sadak, who was playing full Initiator for this team, is now... I mean, Aves was playing Breach. They were playing a lot of Breach Sova compositions. So it was a bit hard to tell who was supposed to be the Flex and who was supposed to be the Initiator. But Aves is staying on an Initiator role, but instead of being Flash Initiator, he's now on the Info Initiator. And Sadak's gone over to play in this map. They're playing double Sentinel with Sadak on Cypher, and then Elite is on Vice, and then they're playing solo Phoenix. So do you remember Sliggy saying on Platchat a bunch of times, now that we've separated Sadak from the coaching staff of Loud, we can finally figure out who's coming up with the wacko comps. And I gotta tell you, this is a wacko comp. It's not too crazy. It's not super bonkers, because Phoenix has been buffed in the patch that they're playing on. Phoenix was pretty good on Sunset anyway. Like, some teams were trying to run him at the beginning of Sunset. And it's not like double Sentinel is, unheard of. But it's a really unusual combo to have Phoenix as your only duelist when he doesn't have the most, engagement power just on his own. And then pairing that with the double Sentinel. But the Vice has some initiation ability as well. So I'd imagine that instead of... So normally Elite, when you saw them play last time, Elite was on, a pretty heavy lurk kind of role. So I would imagine Elite's going to be playing more with the pack. Elite's going to be playing more with Martin and Aves. Because then Elite on the attack side is going to be able to provide flashes and stuff for them to be able to take some space. And then I would imagine the Sadak does more of the extremity control on the attack side. So that's a pretty big departure away from what their style was last time we saw them on Sunset and Haven. So I'm very interested to take a look at this. Yeah, so let's see. I'm just going to skip all the way forward to when the game actually begins. Oh, here we go. Okay, so they're on the defense side to begin here, Karmine Corp, and they've got both of their Sentinels set up over towards B. We've got the Flash for them to be able to peek off or maybe take some info, although it's not a great info flash. Trip over towards top mid so they don't have to worry about it as well, so they can just play 2 and 3 like this. In terms of tools that they have available to them, they've obviously got Haunt to be able to throw... paranoia off and that kind of thing. And then the Phoenix, I guess, is just going to be trying to play around this corner and play not necessarily on this line, but backing off and flashing these corners if he's going to be playing there later on. We'll see. They might want to be just trying to farm Martin the orbs constantly. This feels a little bit loud. All right, let's have a look. So one way goes down. Camera put into the corner up there as well. Good for info, good for retake. A little early for Thematic to pop it there, I think, considering he already has info, but he's got a shorty in the cage. They've also... Okay, so Thematic gets traded. They've got wall down over towards market as well, so I don't think they closed market, but I could be wrong. I must have closed market. He's got his back to it, isn't he? He's not worried about it. Alright, so they're starting to leave. Do I think Vice is going to be wider than Cypher Sentinel in VCT? No, I don't think so. Because the Cypher info is still so versatile to play around. Alright, so they break the door. Elite still has this wall to be able to play off. Pops the Razor Vines. Wall is still not triggered. But I mean, look at this. The trip got broken, and they're not really going back to respond to this. I don't think Aves has a clue. Aves got a bit lucky with the timing there onto Filu. Filu still outplays him. But when this trip got broken, they didn't really respond to that and worry about Boba. Do you think Koi can make top 5 EMEA? No, not really. Not likely. Oh, trying to play off the flash, but doesn't land the kill. Oh, and they could have denied the plant, but Sugetsu whiffed. That's a mess of a round from Karmine Corp. I think they had plenty of opportunities there to be able to play that better. I think covering the gap when the trap is broken is really important there, and they kind of messed that up, even though they got away with it a bit. But then, flash for Martin to be able to push off. Martin whiffs and Sugetsu whiffs. I mean, Sugetsu could have won the round just by hitting a ghost shot, I think. Alright. So, Koi have won the pistol. Karmine Corp are going to play 5 players in mid. Regen shield for Soulcast. I don't think Soulcast knows how many people are pushing him, but he knows that there's quite a few. Because you wouldn't just see a Fade walking down mid on their own. So, reaction called. They go and take B. Soulcast dies, but it doesn't matter. He's only got a ghost on his body. It's not that important. What's important is that they actually go and take some space elsewhere. I'd like to see them go forward and take market here, I think. Although maybe they're a bit worried about market and leaving their backs to Boba. But it feels a little bit claustrophobic here. They need to be clearing out more space, I think, here, Koi. Still shouldn't be too bad, though. That's a shot. Oh, Flyer getting knocked. Oh! What the... What the hell? Okay, this is a mess already. I mean, both teams play in these situations very messily. They're winning, but only just. 1980s coke dealer? Powerful. What about a 2020s coke dealer? What are they wearing these days? What is going on there? Crazy situation. Yeah, I think partly due to positioning problems there, they only controlled this small area of the map. They needed to actually get deeper and push things out. Alright, so we got the same kind of setup as we did on the pistol for Karmine Corp. Up very quickly. Break the trip immediately. Sadak's responding to it. He knows that they're through. Flyer is alone walking through market? Okay, but they trade. Sadak kills 2. That's huge from Sadak. But what on earth are Koi up to there? Why is Flyer going alone through market? That seems really backwards to me. Like, if you're gonna run a split where you're going up through mid like this, then you want the majority of the rest of your team to be pushing market. Because then the people are pinched who are playing around like Boba and stuff. And then you can have like 1 late backstab. So you can send like 2 up here, 2 up here, and then 1 late backstab through main. make that soulcast or something, and then soulcast plays super slowly, and you just pinch anybody who reactively pushes into B main. I think that's half-baked pathing from Koi that lets Sadak get away with that. Similar defensive setup again here. And now Martin has his ultimate. It's an eco round for Koi here, I believe. I can't see the HUD, but I think so. So I don't really like Martin's position, but they're holding they're holding it, fair enough. The reason that I'm not huge on Martin and Sugetsu's position there is that if Sugetsu takes the timing to refresh the one-way, then you're worried about getting jumped on while Sugetsu has util in his hands. So basically, as soon as that one-way goes down, if you stay on that angle, you're very committed to that angle. And considering they're on an anti-eco, I think you probably want less risk, more risk-averse ways of being able to play that corner. Like holding aggressive while the one-way's up and then starting to fall back as the one-way goes down. Playing the corners a little more so you've got an ability to play behind cover, like that kind of thing. Same defensive setup again here, really. Oh, backwards flash. Oh my god. Destroyed. Wait, let's go back and have a look at that protocol again. So they have Prowler off the rip. And then are they throwing Haunt as well? So one way, Prowler. Flash because the Prowler caught somebody. Get a kill off the back of that. And then, yeah, they Haunt as well. But honestly, the Haunt didn't really catch too many players. It was really just a Paranoia follow-up. As Sugetsu just sent it. More aggressive as well from Sugetsu. I like that. He was thinking about TPing forwards there as well. That's crazy. I like that round. I like it because it's a different trio playing together, really. I suppose it's not that different, but normally in the previous versions of these comps, Sugetsu, I think, was playing a bit more of a pass. No, probably not on this map, actually. I can't remember how Sugetsu was playing on defense on this map before.
No ha salido, pero el equipo de Karmine Corp ya estamos viendo que ya tuvo esa propuesta agresiva en el partido que jugamos en París y también va a seguir en la misma línea, por supuesto.
It's the new patch they're playing on? Yeah, I know. I think the new shield seems really good, but I think it's too early to conclusively tell. Yeah, I'll just save this. Skip this. When did we get plat chat, bro? It's been 1.5 weeks. Oh yeah, we had to cancel the previous episode. So next episode is on Wednesday.
También de los chavales, ¿no? Porque es verdad que las dos últimas rondas han sido sentenciadas por parte de Karmine Corp en apenas los 6-7 segundos.
So different setup here from the defenders, like just slightly different. So they've got the trip here, so they have this wall, so you have to like get pretty far into market to try to bait out this wall that's here. And then even after you've baited out the wall, there's still a trip behind that as well. So they're getting information passively in market with these two layers of defense. And Sadak's chosen this round to tuck himself into the corner in B main, which is a very aggro, risky way of playing over in that area. He's got the cam to try to distract, I guess, and in theory, elite to play off as well. But they're also doing something different here. So the Phoenix goes around the opposite side and they haunt the top. This is what I expected more their setup to be. Because if haunt gets broken, that informs paranoia. Whereas before, it was actually the Phoenix peeking that informed the paranoia. Which has an opportunity for Martin to just die and then your setup is fucked. So this is more what I would expect them to be running. Alright, so trip broken. Aves was looking the other way the whole time anyway. As soon as he heard... I thought Aves was going to be ready for that. As soon as he heard the, I guess the breach stun made it very difficult for him to do anything about it. I think KC knew that this play was coming, but they failed to respond to it quickly enough.
Sí, ha sentenciado la ronda Filu, que quiere buscar el 4K, lo puede conseguir. Se ha quedado cerca, pero 6-2 consigue el refrag. Es un 4 contra 1 y va a ser Kakuka el 3-3 el marcador. De hecho, Sada, que está a una bala.
Them being so A-heavy could be antied. I assume it's not going to be their only defensive setup. It's just the only one that they've showcased so far. But yeah, for sure. I mean, already Koi realized that top mid is only being held by a trip. So we have to see a different defensive setup coming out from Karmine Corp. But if they only have one defensive setup for the whole map, they're trolling. They're doing the same defensive setup though. Like exactly the same over towards B. Sadak still looks like he's tucking himself in this corner. Not the same on A, though. Martin's gone back to take a look over towards top mid. All right, so they start over towards A in case it's a fast A hit, and then they're trying to take that timing that Philu was trying to take to block mid. So they leave Sugetsu posted on this angle. And they're trying to do that quickly. Dude, I hate the way that B, main, and market look now in the new Sunset. Everything's so flat and orange. So they drone Sugetsu off the angle, and that pulls these guys back out of mid, but Sadak comes to try to pick it back up again and catches Philu. So Karmine Corp themselves are aware of the fact that Koi are going to try to heavily pressure this perceived weak mid hold, and this is the round that they've made an adjustment to punish Koi for trying to find those gaps. So small adjustments. They didn't do a massive adjustment of the defensive setup. They just did small adjustments so that whenever there was a timing for Koi to take, they were covering that instead of stacking so heavily towards B and A. So nice adjustment from KC. Do you think Neon can finger people the same with the ult after the nerfs? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the Neon ults might not feel quite as bad because they are going to nerf the duration a bit. But I think, broadly speaking, yeah, it's still going to be a very powerful ultimate. Vice ult for the defenders. Really not swapping up the defensive setup as much as I thought at all here for Karmine Corp. 7 rounds in, and they basically just run the same thing every time apart from on a eco. This time they've just got the Vice wall top mid. And look, again, they go back to try to cover this mid timing that Philu could try to take. But Koi, from Koi's position, right, they've tried to go at the early round fast A, and they met 3 people. They've tried to go up here fast, and now they realize that this is covered. And they've tried to go here, and they know that that's covered as well. So they're struggling to, I think, understand which parts of the map are open. Now, we can see A main is now quite a lot weaker, because these A players have had to peel back to deal with mid. But Koi are not really pressuring this avenue anymore. They're going over to B main, which is another area that's fairly weak. Sadak, what are you up to inside that smoke? Dude, the Wolves win on Haven was very sloppy. But the other 2 maps, I'm liking what I'm seeing. TMV, the Wolves win is justified. I was watching their game against XLG right before the stream. I didn't want to do a co-stream of it though, because I don't have the fucking permissions. I don't want to get taken down by the soup. Big soup.
Y ahora te planteas, ¿no? Que a lo mejor ya quiere ir a buscar estas kills, obviamente. Pues sí, parece ser que está también muy complicado ahora para Solcas cerrar esto, la baja.
Bueno.
Solcas coming alive when the round is already lost. It's not Soup, it's a different tourney? Yeah, I know. It's the Shanghai Masters 2024 or something. Which, I'm surprised they're even allowed to call a Valorant tournament the Shanghai Masters. There already is a Masters. It's in VCT. It seems like that would be a... I would make that word verboten for off-season tournaments.
Es que si Seidos llega a matar a Sadak, Kakuka hubiera sido un 4 contra 3.
When will I do the Radiant Invitational VOD review? Maybe after this if people want me to. Alright, so now they're going fast over towards A again. But look, now because they're A at the beginning of the round, Karmine Corp don't fall back and deal with the mid gap. So in this round, there was maybe a mid gap for like a lurker to take, but this time Elite comes over and fills it. So instead of Martine coming over and filling it from A after they get Sugetsu set up, because there's a skirmish over towards A, Elite comes over and fills that gap. So they're making it very difficult for Koi to understand which parts of the map are free at what timings. Is verboten an English word? No, it's a German word, but English is Germanic, and it's very... I mean, it's a cognate of forbidden. But I like the word verboten. It's called the Masters Esports, the Masters Esports Masters? Oh, well, that changes everything. Okay, Sadak trying to hide behind his box again. Sadak is playing for clips. He's determined to make these box kills and smoke kills and shit work. Alright, they break the trip over here towards Market, and they push Sugetsu off the line. Suddenly, Koi have a lot more threats around the map than they have done in any of their previous attacking rounds. Because there needs to be a player watching here, there needs to be a player watching this and this. There needs to be a player watching Market actively because they've lost their info over towards there. So, much, much better default here for for Movistar Koi. Mad Lions, Movistar, MDK, Koi. Whatever the fuck their name is. The conglomerate of 10 corporations which has resulted in Koi. Sova ult preemptively to try to catch some of the people setting up for the retake. But here comes the fade ult, and the Sova ult really didn't achieve too much. So, Martine in, Grabinho caught. Now they know that all of A-Link is free, so they can just put the focus over towards Elbow, basically. Oh, and Martine even gets a wallbang kill on Filu. Okay, well, I like that round because it showcases that even with Koi having some good defaulting to get into position, the Karmine Corp was still good at being able to apply pressure and pull off the retake.
Estábamos viendo cuando ya llega la internada, la primera capa de todo esto es tener esa ulti de Faith, pero también tienes a Sadak poniéndote presión para.
And now they have Phoenix ult as well. Alright, so what are they going for again? I mean, broadly speaking, the same damn thing. They're going to go A if there's A pressure early, and then they're going to fall back and cover mid if there's not A pressure early. Sadak's probably going to hide in this box because he's been determined to get this clip. He wants to put it on the Everything app. Sadak just takes a duel against Soulcast and owns him, in B main. Did you watch the Moose defuse? I saw the clip of it. I mean, his keyboard looked like it was having some serious problems. Filu keeps trying to find this timing through here without realizing that his team needs to be putting pressure here for there to be a timing. And to be honest, with Soulcast dead, it frees up one of the B players to come back and watch towards there as well, so... Koi just looking a bit lost in the sauce, to be honest. Karmine Corp have got some pretty decent... I mean, a lot of this is just protocol-based. It's just one defensive setup with some good fundamental protocols.
Que va a rematar el ruso, es 8-3 para Karmine Corp, que está ahora mismo Pasando por encima de Movistar, Koi, Kakuka, las cosas como son. Es un parcial de 5-0 a favor y sobre todo las rondas de momento bastante desiguales en general.
Es que fíjate tú, si quieren ir hacia B, tienen la doble setup de Cypher y Vice. Pero es que si quieren ir a A, se tienen que enfrentar al Phoenix junto al Lone. Son un montón de clases, es un montón de presión. El smoke que siempre va a estar reiterado en la misma posición. Si Martín sigue consiguiendo las kills...
Oh, wait, we have a different defensive setup. Hold your horses. Okay, so we got wall, Razorvine, flash, and then a trip and a trip. Oh, wait, the trips are turned around now, aren't they? So that's the trip. Like that and like that. All right, sorry, let me go back. I was just looking at the defense setup. So now there's 3 players fighting mid, 4 players fighting mid. And they've gone for the Omen ult into spawn set play with a recon dart. And all of the mid players that were supposed to follow up off Grabinho, they're dead. That's just as Anders would say, this one's a build order loss. Oh, they didn't clear this spot though. They thought Grabinho was still in spawn. I mean, Grabinho's not going to get out of here though, right? It's kind of weird. Martin did not commit to try to clear this guy out. Sadak was behind and Martin was in front, but they decided not to take the fight. And now they're in a weird spot where they have to hunt down Shados, and Shados can just run. This is so silly. They're just going round and round. That's a silly round. That's a silly round. Okay, they should have gone back and killed Grabinho. When Sadak was in spawn... Okay, when Aves died to Grabinho, Martin and Sadak should have just taken that moment to go and flush him out. You're fighting him 2v1, you still have utility, he's in a stuck spot, he's opened 3 different angles. At this point here, I think Karmine Corp lost the round because Martin didn't commit to that fight. They needed to give up some map control, get rid of that player behind them, and then they could have just dealt with the players in front. Alright, so now side swap. They really only showed 2 defense setups, and one of them was for a single round, round 12. That's kind of... I guess if you don't need to, they're winning 8-4. Yeah, it worked. It worked, I guess. Fortnite announced a 5v5 SND game mode. Well, it was good while it lasted. Pack it up. Pack it up, Valorant. Pack it up. It was only a matter of time. They've come for us. Why would anybody want to play as Sage in Valorant when they can play as... Black Widow. Oh no, that's in Marvel Rivals, isn't it? Who the hell is in? Don't they have some Marvel people though in Fortnite? You could play as like Thanos or something. Ice Spice, Peter Griffin, exactly.
Sí, esa broma durará mucho tiempo. Pero va a ser su tercer año en COI, en un club que tiene 3 de existencia.
Ayer lo que él me decía en esa charla que...
You can play as Godzilla. That's a bit bonkers. Alright, what are they up to here then? So, they take a little bit of B main control. Did they pick up the Phoenix ult orb? I don't think they did, but I was a bit distracted thinking about Fortnite. And then they just have Sadak kind of wandering around in mid on his own, looking for information, I think. Well, he found Filu. This fault line is getting set up in case they're doing a B split, because at the moment, Soulcast still thinks they could be in B main. So these guys are all set up to stop a B split. I think a footstep must have just been made, because they're starting to look back over towards like elbow and stuff. Here comes Util. That flash doesn't tell you for sure that somebody's in that tuck corner, but I think it makes it pretty likely, doesn't it? Only 10 seconds left here to convert on this pistol round. Oh, Flyer gets completely overwhelmed with a flash in his hands.
It's your accountant here. How much tax fraud are you wanting to commit this year? Are we hiding it all offshore like last year?
I've never committed tax fraud. I don't hide my revenue, income, profits, or anything offshore. And you're not my accountant. And I wouldn't trust you as my accountant anyway to begin with. Thank you for the 100 bits. That'll be going into my pocket. And I won't be reporting it. No, I will, Mr. HMRC. I will. Z-Snack, thank you for the 8 months. Hey, Sideshow, I was scrolling through YouTube with my fiancée earlier. She pointed to your thumbnail. I see that man in my nightmares. Well, has your fiancée ever been in jail with Charles Bronson? Did she mix me up with somebody else? Because, like, I don't think I've done anything. Oh, dude, I had the most ridiculous... I was going to the corner shop right next to me for some... for a bottle of Coca-Cola and some Oreos. Because my wife was having a bit of a rough day, and I was like, oh, I know that she likes these. She wanted some snacks. So I was like, oh, I'll go and get these from the corner shop. I go into the corner shop, grab those, and a guy comes in a bit tipsy from the pub across the road. I walks in, and he's like, hey, what's up, Charlie? I was like, what? I turned to him, and I smiled, and I was like, sorry, what? And he goes... Oh, I said, what's up, Charlie? Because you look like Charles Bronson, don't you? And then he just walks off. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, great. Thank you. Wonderful. That's just in my local store. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think I want that image. The more I go to the gym, the more it's gonna start just seeming like, you know the sickos that like they worship some random serial killer. I mean, often it's like the ones who are conventionally attractive. They're like, oh no, but he's beautiful. He can't have done it.
Well, that story was clearly just made up. I don't think a British person has ever talked to another British person just out of the blue.
Well, that's why I mentioned that they were tipsy, because otherwise it doesn't happen, does it? But you know the kind of people who send like letters in and fall in love with serial killers in jail that they've never met before or anything like that. People are going to think that that's me. People are going to think that I just have a sick fascination or some kind of erotic attraction to Charles Bronson and the violence he's inflicted whilst being in the penitentiary. Don't you? No, I don't. I just look like that. That's just how I'm just bald. Vogue tried to run a story about that, and it was very poorly received due to the opening line. Okay. What's the opening line? Or the title or something? Right, but what was it? You're keeping me on tenterhooks here. Let me get it, asshole. Oh, so you just brought up the story without the punchline. You just brought up the anecdote without the most interesting part of the anecdote. I don't have time for this. Ban that chatter? I will if she doesn't deliver. Oh, it's Snowpoint Lamau. Alpha rooting for one of their fellow mods to get banned. Hi, Mr. Moon. I don't know why you would be calling me Mr. Moon, except that my head is large and reflects light. Ambitious, I would say, from Grubinio, that one. Doing well, thank you, Nomad's Wharf. How are you? The Mighty Boosh Moon? You know, I never really watched the Mighty Boosh. I think I might have seen one episode ever.
los dobles dígitos, la 10ª ronda, y han entrado en el punto de hoy. Va a llegar el plante de la Spike. Y a partir de aquí,
My impression of it is that it's very like millennial random humor.
Tienen toda esa explosividad que les puede faltar, luego lo ganan en postplan muchísimo.
Am I underrating it?
Poner la Spike para ellos, plantar la Spike, es un diferencial enorme. Bueno, y como Martín, vamos, ya está a un punto.
Far, thanks for the 14 months. Our baby is 5 months old, Joshua. If you don't start paying child support, I will have to take you to court. But you're doing such a good job of paying... You're paying the child support. I own the baby. Unless you can produce a child. Clearly, I'm the one in charge of this youth. And the reason that you're subscribed to me is that you're sending me child support. You can produce a child? If you give me long enough, I can.
Bueno, hemos evitado la ulti de Fénix, ¿no?
No, la tiene.
La tiene.
Claro, cuando muere te dan un punto también de ulti. Él quería matar o morir.
Cuando te matan.
Hostia, no sabía.
Con que vayan con los nuevos escudos y todo, se nota que han hecho los deberes.
Cutenel, thank you for the gifted.
Pero hay un nuevo escudo en el Valorant. Estaba el ligero, el pesado y está este escudo regenerador que te va regenerando vida conforme vas perdiendo.
Hablamos de la ultimate que ya
Okay, sorry, let me go back to the beginning of this round. This one's important. Alright, so Phoenix are off the rip to try to pull as many people towards A main as possible. So that I thought they were going to try to find some fast timing through market or something. They've taken a slower timing through market, but making sure that they are ready to break any like cam or trip or anything like that.
Hay que decir una cosa, Ferra está jugando muy bien Karmine Corp, lo ha dicho antes Kakuka, está en un nivel muy alto para estar en diciembre, hay que decirlo.
Okay, but they still managed to get their way in. So the Phoenix all pulled 3 people over towards A, and then they were able to get in whilst only losing 1. Okay, they lose 2. Both of those kills are just through smoke, aren't they?
Que no era una bonus, Ferra, porque había 4 vandals, realmente.
De hecho, vamos a ver si podemos confirmar la ronda porque es un 4 para 2. Seidos que se abre, tiene disponible el arrow, aparece la cage, también el velo tenebroso a vez, de momento dentro de la prisión cibernética. Tiene disponible también el tormento, tiene el prowler, decide de momento no utilizar ninguna de sus habilidades buenas.
Well, I think Elite might be screwed here. He gets 1. Getting 2 there is pretty big. I mean, actually did quite a bit of damage to Koi's economy. Nah, this isn't a tournament, this is just a show match. This is just a one-off BO1. Am I planning on playing Overwatch at all this off-season? I'll say the same thing that Leo Faria said to a Twitter user earlier today. No. Copjo, thank you for the 10 months. Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3 when? Okay, well, I've finished Elden Ring. I've completed Elden Ring. And I don't even want to hear it about the Elden Beast. What about Marvel Rivals? Did you guys see that Marvel Rivals, for their, like, the creator access contract, Siegel posted about it. It had a non-disparagement clause in it that didn't even allow you to make satirical comments or in any way compare it to any competitor in the genre. I mean, that's not standard, by the way. That's horrendous. That is absolutely not standard for those kind of contracts.
Y a ver qué tal.
Ronda importante ahora para Movistar, que hoy este 10-5
Anyway,
nos han hecho quizá algo de daño económico, pero
I've seen people playing it and it doesn't really interest me.
Lo importante ha sido cerrar esta ronda donde Elite antes de perderla ha dicho, bueno, yo como mínimo mato a 2.
Muy importante también la disciplina de que vuelvan esas habilidades, de que las puedan utilizar para el retake.
Siegel played it a few days ago. It's officially out now. Yeah, I saw Northern Lion was playing some as well, but I think he was doing a sponsored run of it or something though. But yeah, I'm not interested.
Saca la kill. Cazuelazo morrocotudo, uno más de Filu. Se abre Don, buena kill de Solcas. Tira también el gorro, tira rápidamente el hurto neuronal. Le tronean finalmente, pero tenemos toda la información ahora de Karmine Corp y estamos en superioridad numérica.
The Bald watches the Bald. Yeah, we have a secret Bald cabal going on. We call it the Cabal. I shouldn't even be speaking about it, frankly. I'm gonna get tossed out. Slime's the enforcer. He's going to come around and break my kneecaps. Did you see that Effie's shaved his head as well? Going for the full bald look. Like, he has his little mustache going on as well. Effie's looks like he's trying to steal my look.
no dejarles que planten esas
Northern Lion, you are more like a directionless pussy. That's a +2, man. That's a +2. That's a +2 if I have ever heard one. That's incredible. Oh my god. Wow. That is an outrageously good burn. Cutter and Cookies, if you were coming out with bangers like that all the time, then you'd be going up in the standings. You've just had a life game. Alright, so they're going to go for the B exec? Are they going to save the Visal for post plant or something if they manage to get a plant down? Let that guy run your Twitter account? Yeah, okay, I'll put Kudera Cookies in charge. You have one responsibility, it's to close my account. Optionally, you're allowed to start a Blue Sky account if you like, but never tweet anything. The only reason I still have a Twitter account is so that other people don't make a fake version of my Twitter account and start posting heinous shit on it. Alright, so now they use their ult deep into the post plant, still with the player advantage, and now it's just a fucking brawl, just pistols v pistols. Big round though. Huge round from Avis. Could I start Tory posting on it? It says Tory landlord. I don't think so. I don't think I'm ever going to give you access to any of my social media accounts, Tory landlord.
Consigues además aprender, como estábamos hablando, de tu oponente. Sabemos que Solcas había estado haciéndolo tan sumamente bien en B que en el momento en el que Solcas ha caído, ellos han sabido perfectamente cómo seguir. Hablábamos de nuevo, Martín, que sí, que estaba a 2 kills de conseguir esa ultimate, consigue la primera y cuando...
Another round where Martin just pops an immediate Phoenix ult. But they don't really get much from it. I guess they break any kind of early A setup. But there wasn't any there, right? They were playing a more defensive setup. Or waiting for the stun to come through and then following through. I was wondering what Solcas was waiting for there because he was really late on the cage pop. Did Martin actually get the heal there? Yeah, he went back into it for the heal. Oh, so overall, should be huge. Ah! Ah! Shader somehow threaded the needle so that it avoided them all. That looked like he might have been able to get a 2k there.
A la superioridad numérica el equipo francés. Martín que va a llegar por la espalda. Martín que da la sensación que tiene la ronda. El checo que va a sacar las dos bajas. La primera finalmente lo puede con la segunda.
That should have been a very easy 2k coming around the back from Martin. I was thinking about this recently. Do you remember Martin saying, like when they beat Fnatic one time, something along the lines of, don't even put me in the same conversation as Durka? Like, can anyone remember what the exact quote was? Like, he said something like, stop comparing me to Durka. It was a tweet. It's living rent-free in my brain. Honestly, it is. The level of arrogance is absolutely absurd. Cutinal, thank you for the prime. I swear to God, you just subbed earlier on. Oh, you gave a gifted 8 minutes ago, and then you decided to prime. I see, I see. Don't compare me to Durka, he said. Stop comparing me to Durka. Yeah, maybe he was just being too humble. He did play better than him in that one match, but like he would need years of playing at that kind of level before he would be not even in the same tier as Durka. Do you know what I mean? Like, even if you were better than Durka, people would still compare you to Durka, and they'd be like, damn, this guy's even better than Durka. but he was like, I'm not even in the same class. That level of arrogance is crazy.
Pues si mete Karmine Corp la ronda, ganará el partido.
It's trash talk, it's part of the game. I don't think that's trash talk. I think that's Delulu.
De League of Legends, el partido de la LEC. Ese será al mejor de 3 y no al mejor de 1. Antes de eso, obviamente, tenemos que hacer.
Is anyone outside Durka's tier? Aspas, maybe? I don't think anyone is. Well, I guess it depends. It depends what argument you're having to, or like how you're classifying people. Because like if you're talking about who the best duelists in the world are at one specific moment in time, then yeah, there have been plenty of moments in time where Durka wouldn't be in the #1 tier, I think. Not many, but like there'd be a few. But the more time you sum it up and the more length you like weigh all in one chunk, the more that Durka just rises to the top because he's been extremely good for an extremely long time. Darkling Carpet, thank you for the 2 months. Bro got humbled fast in Madrid. Yeah, I mean, the Madrid performance was not amazing, but also I just feel like the rest of the year, he didn't really... Yeah, he's been okay. I mean, Martin's not bad, but... They kind of swapped trajectories after kickoff. Durka made his way back up to the top, and Martin kind of settled into a bit of inconsistency or a little bit of mediocrity with sometimes having excellent performances. Scream will always be the player I am hyped for. Other players don't have the longevity or the charisma. You're correct to some degree, right? In the sense that Scream's history goes back into Counter-Strike, etc., etc., and he actually is a fairly charismatic guy. But also, I tuned into his stream yesterday, because I sometimes like hopping around different people's streams. I tuned into Scream's stream yesterday, and and somebody gave like 5 gifted subs in the chat or whatever, and Scream looks at the chat, and he goes, Guys, when somebody gift... I want you to spam W. Spam W in the chat. Just be normal. Be normal, chat. For like 1 second. Be a normal human being. And I was like, I actually cannot imagine ever doing that to my chat. Can you imagine if I turned around? Like, that is aura. That is like aura and just an expectation that people are going to respect you. Because if I turned around, like, if somebody gifted 5 subs in my chat, and I was like, oh, yo, thanks. And then I turned around and went, why the fuck aren't the rest of you posting W's for the money that I got from somebody else that you benefit from not at all? Why are you not spamming W's in the chat to big up the like, exactly, I'd be getting a bunch of L's like I am right now. I'd be getting exactly the bunch of, oh, cute and all, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Spam those W's in the chat. Be normal. Be normal. Be normal. Be normal human being for 1 second, chat. For 1 second. It's just so funny. Twitch culture is so divorced from reality. Like it's so twisted. It's so unusual. It's just so bizarre. When the class warfare begins and the workers rise up, they're going to be led by streamers who are more wealthy than the people that they're taking down. And I'll be consumed. You're right. I'll be fucking eaten. I'll be put up against I'll be the first against the wall when the class warfare happens, even though I'm from a working class background and like actually I'm not a landlord. Do not own wealth. I'm gonna be fucking eaten by the proletariat. You'll be chased with French lads raising their forks? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get stabbed.
If you're not my landlord, why am I sending you rent?
If your rent is 100 bits, you're getting the best deal of all time. Even if I'm giving you a cardboard box in a basement somewhere, that's amazing rent. What, $1? $1 rent? You guys have had price freezes since the 1600s if you're paying $1 rent. It's like those universities or whatever that they pay for something with like a peppercorn. What am I thinking of? Someone must have the reference in their brain, right? It's like some old historic thing in either English or US universities where it was required that the contract had some kind of payment, but the payment is like a single peppercorn instead of being anything monetary value. And so it's like every few years or something, they have a ceremonial exchange of the peppercorn or something. A peppercorn is a metaphor for a very small cash payment or other nominal consideration used to satisfy the requirements for the creation of a legal contract. Yeah, but it's actually got like a factual basis. There's somewhere in the world there was somebody was doing that shit. That's what I'm saying. And I think they still give peppercorns away, or at least maybe that's why people keep paying me in peppercorns. The Masonic Lodge of St. George's, Bermuda, rents the old State House as its lodge for the annual sum of a single peppercorn, presented to the governor of Bermuda on a velvet cushion atop a silver platter in an annual ceremony performed since 1816, on or about the 23rd of April. I'm telling you, this shit it exists. The University of Bath's main campus is on a 999-year lease from the Bath City Council. Each year, a peppercorn is presented by the treasurer to the chairman of the Bath and North East Somerset Council as rent. Dude, how awesome are these traditions? They're absolutely bonkers. Imagine he just made that up. Yeah, unlike the rest of the streamers on this godforsaken hellhole of a platform, I don't lie, cheat, and steal. I share arcane esoteric knowledge with you about peppercorns. It's legit used instead of money to make sure there's payment in the contract? Yes, yeah. Press X to doubt? What the hell? Okay, well that was kind of crushing. Let me watch the last round again because I wasn't really paying attention. I gotta be honest with you. Hey Sideshow, you want to make a meme coin and become a millionaire? Dude, I've always wanted to pull some rugs out from under people's feet. It looks so fun when people do it on the Hawk Tour podcast.
Ese será al mejor de tres y no al mejor de uno. Antes de eso, obviamente, tenemos que hacer un anuncio que muchos estáis esperando, pero esperemos, Ferra, que sea dentro de un rato, porque aquí consigamos al menos sumar unas cuantas rondas más.
Can we create the bald coin? The bald coin kind of implies the existence of a normal hairy coin. I'm not aware of that. Furry coin? I mean, that probably exists, doesn't it? Some of these koi players look so caught out of position at times. This is a 3v3 though. How does this go so quickly wrong? They got caught by the vice wall, and then Shados gets caught and dies or something. I remember watching it, but I was thinking about peppercorns. Oh, right. Mostly because Grabinho ends up dying over towards Boba. Sadak played a good game. I don't know what Sadak's stats were at the end there, but it felt like he was... I guess he wasn't actually getting very many fights on the defense side, so maybe he didn't have the greatest stats in the world, but... all right. Yeah, not bad. Okay, so here's what's on the docket for the rest of the day. We have this Valorant Radiant Asia Invitational. The first game that I would want to watch... So I've watched a bunch of it off-stream already, but I saved some of the games to watch on-stream. Like this Paper Rex versus Gen.G game, EDG losing to DFM, Gen.G losing to DRX, EDG losing to Paper Rex. Like these kind of games I figured people would want to watch on stream. Alternatively...
I'm going bowling in 2 hours if you wanted to come and stream that instead.
Well, thank you for the offer. But I think I'm alright. Have fun bowling. Did EDG have troll comps in this tournament, though? I don't think they did. I think that was in the next tournament. Yeah, that was in the other tournament chat. They actually played normal comps in this tourney. The other tournament, they were like intentionally trolling. They were actually inting. But this one, I think they just lost.
I would like the bowling stream.
Then again, I'm not sure about this one, I suppose. I think these are normal comps, though. I think these are normal comps. I think they were trying in this tournament, chat. I think you're coping.
I'm also going bowling. You should come to my game and not that other guys.
How many bowling fanatics have we got in the chat? Where do you... I mean, where do you live? How close can I get? This is what you're asking for? Yes. This was actually... We had to pull this episode.
If you go to his bowling and not mine, I'm unsubbing.
Well, but I'm not sure if I can get to both bowlings. I'll have to go to neither. I'll have to go to neither bowling session just to make it fair between the two of you, Green Man and Mars. Fuzzy, thank you for the 14 months. We're not going to watch the bowling. Bald tour? It doesn't make sense anymore. That's not onomatopoeic. Bald tour. I mean, nobody says bald when they're trying to hawk something up. I'm here to spread the gospel of the Odin Father. Art? Yeah, Art was popping with the Odin. I already watched one of the Films games. Or maybe two. I can't remember. Right, what am I doing here? Ah, yes. Okay, so I did say that I was going to put it down to a democratic vote. So let me run a poll. So here's our options. Oh. Well. It's actually getting worse, my capture card. It's genuinely getting worse. Democracy won. He's no longer moving. Son of a bitch.
You could at least do some bowling VOD reviews.
I'm not going to do some bowling VOD reviews. I don't have any bowling 2 VOD review. I'm not going to even do that as an option. That's not going to be an option. Okay. Here is the emote. Bold tour. It's not... You can't make that an emote. It doesn't work. You can't see it. Alright, so the options are... Give me a sec. So... What next? Okay, so Paper X versus Gen.G. We can do a VOD review of that. It's not a good emote. Why are you guys spamming it? It's a terrible emote. You can't even see what's going on. It's just a tiny little, like, colored box. You just enjoy typing the phrase Bold Tour. Yeah, there are non-Valorant related options. So, Paper X versus Gen.G. Outer Wilds for... Let me see. So I still need to watch 6 maps of Valorant today. I have to, at some point. So that's roughly going to take 6 hours. I want to go to bed at 11 p.m., which means that we have 2 hours spare. So we could do 2 hours of Outer Wilds. We could do... what was the other thing that I said that I could potentially do? Oh, the other thing was... We could collaboratively write the Doug rap. Write a rap for Doug. Because I've got to do that at some point as well. Or research Aspas VODs. Yeah, those are the main things. All right, I'm starting the poll. A poll is already active? Who the fuck is running a current poll? What is the current poll being run? How have you blocked my democracy with your democracy? Current poll, paying the mods twice, paying the mods thrice, paying the mods 10 times, or getting wife the skeleton. This wasn't really the takedown you wanted it to be, was it? I mean, it ended up being give money to my wife and keep my own money within my household by buying a skeleton, which would at least retain some of its value and I could sell later on. It's essentially an asset rather than paying people working for me. Like this was... I've already paid you. I literally already paid you. I paid you this morning or yesterday or something. I paid you late last night. You've been paid. The mods have been paid. They're out here looking for more. They're trying to squeeze me for every drop. Okay. Let me run this poll. Okay, democracy is live. Democracy is active, if not well. You guys can't really see the results though, can you? There you go. You can roughly see it. You can roughly see it. No Outer Wilds, man. I'm tired of no interaction streams. Honestly, I was a little bit last time I did Outer Wilds as well. I enjoy playing it, but I miss interacting. Which is kind of bonkers because you guys always tell me I never interact with the chat anyway. It's all I ever do. It's all I spend my time doing. I'm out here talking to you constantly, and then the people who turn up for the VOD review are like, where's the fucking VOD review? This is 95% yapping. And then if I do the VOD review or play Outer Wilds, they're like, why am I getting donor walled? There's no possibility. For me, every stream's a no interaction stream. Crazy. One of the people with the most direct line. Have you started Stormlight 5 yet? No. No spoilers. I'm getting it for Christmas. So I've started rereading Rhythm of War. It's okay if you don't like the result of this poll, just declare martial law. No, because the problem with that is I don't have the enforcement on my side. The mods are not on my side.
Who do I need to throw hands at? You need an enforcer? I got you.
Yeah, the chat.
Oh, well, no, I'm usually on their side.
Oppress them, B. Oppress them.
Why?
You okay?
Yeah, I talked myself out of bed because I was like, I want to watch qualities, but I don't want to get up. And
Yeah.
It's like it's the last race of the year. In like 2 weeks, I'll be missing it. And it was the most dramatic qualifiers.
Oh, really?
It was so fun.
Good.
It was so good.
What, you watched it live?
Yeah.
Ah, nice. Cool.
Hulkenberg is.
But they might not have seen. Do you want me to mute my mic?
Yeah.
Hello. I'm back. Okay. All right. So you guys voted for Paper X versus Gen.G. So we'll do that VOD review, and then when we finish that VOD review, we'll do the wrap. Okay. So now we've got a game plan. We've got ourselves a game plan. I'm actually going to respect democracy. And I bet half of you don't want me to respect democracy. You're like, oh, can we get the non-Valorant? Only 42%. It wasn't even a majority of people actually wanted you to do it. Shut the front door. We're watching Paper X versus Gen.G. Okay.
Okay, so I won't enforce chat.
Yeah.
But I will tell them a story about what a wonderful human you are, so maybe they'll leave you alone.
Ah, okay. A story about me being a good person.
Yeah, so I've had really nasty insomnia this week, and Josh today let me sleep, which is great. Anyway.
When you say Josh let me sleep, that makes it
No.
sound like every other day.
No.
I
No,
wake
it's-
you up by smashing cymbals
I'm
in
trying
front
to
of you.
help you. Stop fighting. So I got to sleep in, and he went and found the only place in town that does, possibly the only place in England that I have found so far that does really good, like American style donuts. and he woke me up at like 2 p.m. I was already awake. He didn't wake me up. And with a cup of coffee he had made and a donut, and it was absolutely lovely. It's a good husband.
There you go. I spoiled her rotten by bringing her some food that she particularly liked and and the coffee. There you go. And I'm not getting another skeleton.
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why?
But you'll like the rest of the gifts I have for you for Christmas.
No more skeleton.
I actually,
Some of them might be skeletons.
some of them might be skeletons, but not 40 foot, 12 foot, whatever skeletons. Yeah.
40 foot. I want a 40-foot skeleton.
Wasn't that
That's
one of them?
Elusive.
A 12 meter or 40 foot skeleton?
12 foot.
Was it 12 foot?
It's 12 foot. 40 meters.
Oh, yeah. No.
It's like
Yeah.
4-story house.
Okay.
So that would like be peeking
Yeah.
in the skylights.
That makes, that's a
Just
good
like,
point.
Hello. Okay, I love you.
Okay, love you. See, I can be pleasant. All right, let's have a look at this then. Paper X versus Gen.G.
这张地图是由 PaperX 选择，我们要注意，在今年他只打过1次，而且是0胜率。
对，而且上来Gen.G的进攻看应该是选择往你的必须做一点动静。
哎，
对，而且上来Gen.G的进攻。
There's a house in my town that actually has the 12-foot tall skeleton. Yeah, I think they sell them at Home Depot. What constitutes American-style donuts? I'm not an expert. I couldn't really tell you. I think I don't know. I have no idea. All right, let's have a look at this. So Paper X are running double duelist raised
There's
neon.
someone one street down from me who has a 12-foot skeleton and he had it bent over the fence out.
Bent over the fence, ass out. Okay, but a skeleton ass. You can't be offended by a skeleton ass. I would say a prerequisite for being offended by an ass, you're like offended by them either because of some, like, they're defecating or whatever, but more commonly because they're sexualized. And you can't sexualize the bones. It's the, like, flesh and the meat and the muscle and the jiggle. Sure, you can't be offended by a skeleton's ass. It's got nothing going on there. It's flat as a pancake. What about a sexy pose? I just don't think it can be... I don't think a skeleton can be sexual. At least to most people. I'm sure someone somewhere has a kink for skeletons and they get off by fucking the hole in a pubic bone or something. But that's just such a tiny proportion of the population. That's not kink shaming. I'm just it's not kink shaming. The kink does not exist. The kink does not exist. I defy any of you to claim that you have that kink. It's kink denial, yes. There's technically a skeleton under every attractive person. Yeah, there's also like a nervous system. But people are not... When you see a display of nerves connected together, you're not like, oh my god, they're so hot. How do you know? It's not shallow of me to say that most people are attracted to the outside of people's bodies. The percentage of the human race that's attracted to the interior of people's bodies has got to be like 0.001%. It's not vanity. I'm attracted to good personalities. That's fine. That's fine. But you don't find the personality of someone in their skeleton or in their organs. You know, you're not cutting out someone's liver and going, "Oh my god, fucking look at this. Look at what this little hottie's got working in here." real sex appeal is in the marrow. You literally find it in their brain. Hello. No, you literally don't. You literally don't. You literally find it in the behavior that they exhibit as the effect of what their body does, the effect of what their body says, etc. You don't actually slice open their brain and go, ooh, lovely personality you've got in there. That ain't how you discover someone's got a good personality. Anyway, sorry. They're running a double duelist composition. I'm literally 4 seconds in, chat. You got to give me a break. That's not true. I'm literally an empath. Oh, so you can just look into people's brains and you're like, oh my God, you've got such an excellent connection between your frontal lobe and your Wernicke's area. Okay, so they're running double duelist here with something playing Sova, which is odd for sure. And then on the other side, we've got the Viper Omen Sova comp with a Neon. Okay, so we know how these comps are going to work. I don't think the Viper comp is going to really work in the current meta as well, but we'll see. Yeah, it's the G2 kind of setup, but I don't think it's going to be that great. Mind Freak swings that and survives? Survives? Karen versus something 1v1. And Karen's gun is just better, unfortunately, for something. Well, that's a dodgy round. TMV says Viper is still OP. Viper on its own, I think, is still good. But the thing with Viper is the way that a lot of teams are currently playing is that they're playing either double duelist or they're playing double initiator compositions, because the Neon is so powerful currently. They're trying to set up the Neon with a lot of initiator utility so that the Neon can get in and get kills, take space, etc. Is currently looks like the best way of being able to play the game. And if you're playing double smokes against a double initiator comp, I mean, in this situation, it's a double duelist comp, the other team just has a lot of different ways of being able to get through your smokes and put a lot of pressure on you before you can punish them for doing it. So I think in this situation, Texture's, like, what Texture actually has to be able to work off here is not very much compared to other teams. And on the defense side as well, maybe it'll make up for it. But I mean, one of the biggest things that people were doing was this Viper Orb, and to be honest, I mean, people are just throwing the Omen smoke to be able to do that as well. And it's working almost as well. I don't think Viper's as good as playing double initiator at the moment. They did appear to be, yeah, shooting the undead in the streets. I'm not a fan. Why did Yeoman use his recon dart at the beginning of the round over here, and now they don't have it to hit the site? And then Drone doesn't clear this corner at all, and Texture doesn't even look. It's really weird. Did this Nano Swarm get killed in midair? No, he just missed, right? He just threw it against the pillar instead. Yeah.
状态还好，油门的补枪很快。
I don't think that's possible, is it? It has to land before it gets broken.
先露了一个侧身出来。其实这一分完全没有人搜 Mind Freak 这个位置，挺奇怪的。
就死点他们觉得没人了，而且并且他 A 区第一时间是给到压力很足的，
I
就是
think.
做前顶。那理论的情况下来说的话
Lynx, thank you for the 44 months.
，A 了，
Resubbing just for the shirt. It is a lovely shirt.
踩在死点是完全没有做任何动静的。其实对于
Karmine 都是选择了全起，
后局也足够适用了。
刚才这一分其实有掉不少枪啊，Gen.G 这一分还是有人选择起了，像 Munchkin 以及 Karmine 都是选择了全起。
哎 ，something， 主动从 A 大出来晃看一下，哇，他是要给Gen.G一个假信息，然后你以为我猎枭在 A， 那我
Garage is so open.
但其实是零在 A 区。
对
B is so open.
而现在已经有人顶出来了，我们注意一下 Mind Freak 已经顶到了 C 场，这里是一个 C 场。
What the stream title? What is the stream title? Oh, you mean it's currently Karmine Corp versus Koi? Okay. I thought my mods had changed it to something heinous.
Text 就晃过去了，
台敏过到了窗口下，
而且我们注意一下。 自动哨兵被屏蔽了。
Alright, sorry, did Texture find a timing past here?
C 场和车库
Yeah.
一起协防的，但是进的这个晃看被 Texture 晃
So
过去了。
no Cypher utility in garage, but also no controller garage, but also the alarm bell got smoked off on the flank. So people are in spots where no one expect them on both sides.
看到了少爵炮台，少爵炮台是一个激活的状态，直
Oh,
到
Jing's gonna
还有人
die.
不过 Texture 车库成功抓到了金的 timing。
哎，这是一个
But they do not think Mind Freak can be
但是
here.
我们注意一下，没有人发现 Mind Freak 怎么走了出来。
但 Mind Freak 这个位置也很难走啊。
哎，现在反而有一个人可能就比较晕了。优们，我该怎么办？他就换个枪，他手上带的是一个爆能器，推暗眼，有人滑铲过来，找到了，落了手臂，刚才给打掉优们，又打掉了 Karmine， 那这爆能器
Nice reactive play there from Forsaken
打外还可以去回头
after
看一
Mind
下
Freak got past the
现在
trip.
这个可能反绕的人，对，没错，就是你。
But I don't think that kind of thing is
Forsaken 已经是完
very
成了多杀，
replicable.
现在只剩下 Fox9。Fox9 这个位置
C 点是觉得下来之后 ，Gen.G 因为开始也说到了 Munchkin 和 Fox9 是有起枪，所以现在哎 ，Fox9 是发了一把给队友，他是发给了 Karmine， 闪电弹球出来找人，这边是已经滑
What the fuck?
出来了，但是 Fox9 一个滑铲。
Why are so many more people doing this Omen ult into spawn thing now? I have seen this strat like 5 times in the off season already.
吸引对方的一个火力点啊，但是没有想到正面的火力反而是被 Paper Rex 的一个前顶攻破了。那现在 Paper Rex
That's still not nerfed, by the way. Yeah, I
已经
know.
抢占了下来 ，A 场正面对方是过不来。现在左右两侧 B 点又有零的一个重防 ，CY 原
It's
点在之下
whimsical. It is very whimsical.
给压缩时间了。
我找到，先找到 Forsaken。 然后近点其实还有一个人，他是不懂的，
有寻敌剑，但是镜踩在了木箱之上。
Oh, 2 huge kills from Yeoman. Those should be round-winning kills, I think. He's just recovered a bunch of weaponry as well. Alright, can we group up, please? And not just walk Foxy9 down short? I do not like this. What's he looking for? What are we looking for? There's 40 seconds left in the round. You have 3 players alive. Munchkin has a gun that he can go and pick up in A lobby. Why are we not just grouping up and hitting a site after we've cut noise for a while and Paper X have to be spread out around the map? Why are we just walking in? What? So now Munchkin isn't going to want to go and take that gun because you don't want to end over towards A. They're taking information somewhere, so you have to end somewhere quickly. This is very indecisive. Why don't you watch the games live? Because I have a life and things to do. It's far more convenient to watch VODs rather than being glued to your computer chair for 8 hours a day. Not a dig at Sliggy. I mean, he does a good job of co-streaming them all. But just a reality of my situation. I got shit to do. 5 stingers.
莽下，并且手里面是有超限暴走的，可以随时开自己的大招。进中路顶了出来，少加炮台一响，两个人一起双拉进这个点位。
And you're walking down mid on an anti-eco.
传过，但是还没有漏啊，非常稳健。这里响了一下莽侠的声音，那告诉了你，现在半甲的就别来。
反正把莽侠一响的话，应该是要把Gen.G往另外两边去。
I'm not completely sure how I feel about the new pinging system. Obviously, something needed to be done about the post-plant spam meta because it's just obnoxious and a bad way of the game developing. But I wish they'd made more of an effort to try to fix that with map design rather than implementing a change which is going to undeniably make ranked more confusing and less. It's just a quality of life downgrade for the vast majority of people who play ranked. And hopefully it'll make the game better by reducing this post-plant spam. But if it doesn't accomplish that goal, if people still find out ways of being able to do it, like, for example, by aligning minimap or something like that, then it's just a straight downgrade in terms of your quality of life. So I wish they would have taken a pass at some map design solves first. They're so weak. There's no way they win this round, right? Can you see the spike on the map if it's smoked? Yeah. You don't... There's an observer bug that you might be getting confused by. But yes, if you plant the spike, you know where the spike is planted. It doesn't matter if, I mean, even if it did get removed from your HUD, if it got smoked off, like, you would know where it was anyway because you planted it there. They'll ping the plant spot before they run away. Yeah, well, those won't last long enough. It will, I think, nerf things. But people will find a ways. People will find ways of mitigating the nerf. And that's where the quality of life decrease might end up being a bit too much for what was actually gained. Yeah, you can't see the ping through the smoke. So like if you ping before the smoke goes down, fair enough, but those pings don't last forever. So you can't re-ping at that point. Yeah, a lot of ranked stuff's going to be hard with no ping. Like I was just thinking to myself when I was reading through the patch notes, when I'm playing, even when I'm playing with 5 stacks, where I can communicate to my teammates, I will often just pull up the minimap and say, smoke here, and I will ping it. Because it's much better communication than saying, hey, can you smoke mid 2 or whatever, like not everyone in your rank games, even if you play with them regularly, is going to know what certain spots are called. So if I ping the bomb based off radar and the ping lands in front of the spike, is that not still the same thing basically? I don't know what you really mean by based off radar, but if you mean based off the minimap, those no longer appear in the world. When you ping based off your minimap, they don't show up in the world for anyone else. Yeah, they still show up on other people's minimaps, yeah. So I suppose it's not too bad for people looking at their minimap that want to use it for like calling smokes and stuff like that. But doesn't seem... I think it's still going to lead to a lot of comms frustration in ranked games, like quality of life problems. How about PaperX use a Phoenix here instead of the Raze? Makes retakes and executes so much easier with the util, especially after the buff. I'm not opposed to the idea of running Neon Phoenix, but I feel like that, to be honest, the idea of talking about the meta with Neon at the moment seems a bit silly anyway. The idea of spending a long time thinking about, oh yeah, well, you know, you could do this or you could do this with a Neon Phoenix combo. If people aren't going to play Neon next patch, then it really doesn't make a difference. So I'd rather just not invest any brain power even thinking about your question, because yeah, we have seen people run Neon Phoenix on other maps or Neon Yoru kind of stuff. People are running Neon Yoru on Pearl quite a lot. You could run that on this map too, but I don't really care because the meta's still in flux.
一转点，水泥剑给包点要强劲嘛？进这个点位只有45滴血，旁边有人在帮攻，先硬换一人，但是桑金没扛住，大白这个血量很低，他去硬扛，
他不知道另一个人在哪儿，小刀对枪能对赢吗？开始打了一个侧身。那现在爆能器是掉在了 A 大捡完之后应该是可以下一个比较安全一点的爆能器。
后面烧焦炮台没了，知道你在后路。
哎，知道你在后路啊，所以下了一个2楼能看的爆能器，出生点也能看。
上2楼跟1层，两个人一起双拉。那现在 Madfake 手里面只有一个黑杖。一颗黑杖必须要找机会先打一个才行。
But yeah, I think Phoenix on this map could be very solid.
拖时间，而 Madfake 觉得这个包可能是在2楼的，左边有人，晃身找到打头，这个大概率是在2楼。
I don't think this is really a raised map.
锁定位置
还够，而且时间对于 Madfake 来说
I don't think you get very good value out of
这个人其实就在2楼下了，慢摸这个位置可能发金大圆角
out of the drone, out of the nade, sorry.
穿射头部命中。
对，感觉要在上半场去咬紧比分。而这个时候，雄鹿已经起了出来。Forsaken 这个点位应该是会选择。
If you had to change the ping system to stop spam, what would you do given the same task? I've just told you I wouldn't. I would try to change map design first and see whether it made a meaningful difference. You notice how on all of these maps, the meta plant spots are always where you have to take the least map space. So like if you look at Haven, you could draw like a line through the box that's on the site like this, right? And almost all of the time, the default plant spot is where you're safely hidden behind the box from, you know, defenders that are going to be on the other side. And that also happens to be a really good spot at playing some super long sightline off site. And that's just, it's just basically the same on every single map. On Ascent, you've got B site, right? Which is set up a bit like this. It has like, the boathouse like here. Lane goes along here. These are stairs. And then it has like market coming out here. I mean, not that I've drawn it to scale necessarily, but you know, it's roughly looks a bit like this, with like, you know, CT there and then the door here, something like that. The plant spots, all of this area, you can't see it from any kind of long sightline. You can't, you know, you take this portion of the site at the beginning, there is nowhere to plant. Like if they designed Ascent B the same way that they designed the rest of the plant sites, you'd be able to plant in like fucking logs or something, or like lane, and then you'd be able to play the sightlines from like B main. You can, the design of the map on Ascent B makes for a very interesting change up compared to almost every other site in the game, because you don't have those ways of being able to access things. And also crucially, the site is not designed as like, I don't know why I put that there, but a lot of the other sites are designed a bit like this, where attackers come in from this direction, there's a box in the middle, and then defenders come in from this direction. And what happens in this spot is that if you push to the other side, if you take the entirety of the site, then there isn't really well, what's the best way of putting this? On Ascent, B, you have the defenders coming in from one side, the attackers come in from this side, but actually you're planting on a totally different plane, like over here. So if you take this area, you're not worried about the defenders pushing you from like right into the site. The defenders don't have priority access to the planting area. I mean, they do because of where the barriers are. But when they're rotating in, the choke points are not... Like, nobody has good sightlines to this area. Whereas almost every other map, the defenders have really good backside access, and the attackers have really good front sight access. And it just leads to this strange dynamic where you're basically better off just planning safe and then backing up. So all of this to say that I believe quite a lot of it is a map design issue rather than a ping issue.
全在烟后硬混吗？人都没看到。这一分打下来，其实我们好像看到就只有一个人，也就是这个 Forsaken， 他是用雄鹿喷掉一个，但其他基本都是没见到的。
Split is good because the off-site spam plants are actually really hard to get. I mean, if you think about Split A, you come in through an avenue like this, and the whole of the plant spot is like off to the side, like there, right? And then you have, you know, elbow goes like this, and so the defenders have to come in like that, or in like that. But again, you can plant here and go and take heaven control, but that's not the way that you normally came in. The normal A main in spot doesn't have a nice plant that you can just leave and then back up the same way that you entered. So again, I would consider that to be a much better designed site for this kind of issue. And then B main, there's only that one spot where you can plant for B main. The rest of the site is kind of limited in terms of the long sight lines. It's better for that kind of stuff for sure. But some of these maps are egregious for it. Egregious. I think this might have been their quickest fix for it now, if that makes sense. I'm not down for short-termism. I'm sick of it. I don't give a shit if we have another year of... I would much rather take a year of bad spam post-plant meta if it was genuinely getting fixed through map design updates a year from now. I would be fine with that. But when you have short-term fixes, if the short-term fix gets outplayed by the pros, if they manage to find a way around it and still use the pings in a really good way, then you haven't solved the issue at all. Same with the replay system. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather they spent the time getting it good. Now, do I also think that it's fair to criticize them for not having done this earlier on? Yeah, I think that's fair too. I mean, we've had spam-heavy post-plant metas for years. For years. I mean, people were already trying to do this in like 2020. And they've taken maps out of the pool and redesigned them plenty of times. And the redesigns, when they do them, in my opinion, very rarely hit the core issues of the map. They redesigned Icebox. They didn't redesign Icebox. I mean, they made some good changes to it, but they didn't address the core problem of the map. And similar could be said for, you know, plenty of the other maps when they've been moved out of rotation and back into rotation. They don't actually address core issues. So I think both are true. I want a more long-term approach, but at the moment, it's fair to criticize them for not delivering on, like, doing that earlier. That's really nice. I assume that Forsaken called that as well for something to go and Sova ult that, because he hears the drone coming out. As soon as that recon dart came through, something started sprinting towards a position where he'd be able to get a better angle for it as well. Oh, and yet there's still so many gaps all over the place, and they've lost Divide. Divide's death here is just so unnecessary. It's absolutely mega unnecessary. Look at this peek out through garage. So now you've lost garage info, you've lost C info, and then Mind Freak just goes walking down mid as well. You're already up 2 players. You could just play a 5v3 with full map info. And now there's actually a chance for Texture and Foxy9 to win the round.
Gen.G 其实他们状态还比较好，有一定的机会啊，破 something 原点。指导人就在点内了，知道这里直接开店。
Okay, they don't, but badly played there from Divine and Mind Freak.
我感觉 Forsaken 真的是很敢打，他贴到了 A 场近点的拐角，并且他在算时间，等烟要散的那一刻，让队友给了根寻地剑，让 something 在后点跟上了一根寻地剑，找出位置，他就直接出去进行滑铲的一个击杀，并且 something 在原点还有狂烈之怒携他回家，就为了让对方不敢来抓他，就这个狂烈之怒。
You are a tournament organizer. You get EDG and Paper Rex on board. You match both of them up against cannon fodder teams, expecting a grand finals between those two. And then they throw a pie at your face by losing to the cannon fodder and setting up an unexpected grand finals XDD.
Okay, but at the same time, Wolves are not cannon fodder. Wolves are not cannon fodder. People are going to come out with so much pie on their face for actually doubting Wolves. This squad is... They're playing some messy Valorant at the moment, but they're a very talented roster. They're probably like the 3rd best team. Yeah, they're probably like the 3rd... I think by the end of the year, they'll be like the 3rd best team in China. Weren't you the one doubting them? No, I fucking wasn't doubting them, you son of a bitch. I was the one with TMV trying to put them up. It's crazy that you guys have concocted this narrative. I said they were the 3rd best team in China. No, not over Trace. I've got EDG then Trace. You did not let him push it up? I was finding it very funny, yeah, the way that TMV was having Wolves bounced around by Kurt. Yeah, that was very funny. Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the 100 bits, though. Tenebris, thank you for the Prime. Haggis McSwaggis, appreciate the 38 months as well. Where is FPX? At the moment, probably 4th or 5th. I mean, I actually think that I think they'll end up slipping a little bit over the course of this year. You had BLG over Wolves? Motherfucker, I said the BLG were better than Wolves right now, and then I agreed with TMV during the rankings that Wolves were going to be better than them by the end of the year, and agreed that Wolves should be over BLG. Dear, you guys don't listen. I'm sorry that you guys have got earwax stuffed in there so deep that it's stopping you from engaging in intellectual conversation. You are lying. I will produce the receipts. In fact, no, I'm not going to produce the receipts because I don't have the fucking burden of proof here. Look at the last thing that we said about Wolves and BLG. Not the first thing. Don't look at the very first thing. Look at the last thing we said about Wolves and BLG in that episode. It was that Wolves are going to be better than BLG over the course of the year. But I do think that BLG are going to be a pretty good team. And I do think that, like, right now as well, BLG have got a good shot of being able to beat Wolves. I mean, they did in one of the most recent Chinese tournaments. You can't gaslight us? You've just decided to invent your own stories. Sounds like recency bias. If it was recency,
他有点狂，就是一个
you
丢影
stupid
走
son of
前
a
面，
bitch.
完全没道理的。是的，而且他现在放的这个全面。
I think Wolves will do the C9 and just fall off in the
他
season.
还是要面对这个点内的人。
I think honestly that that's a bit difficult in China because I don't think the other Chinese teams are going to push Wolves as hard. I think Wolves can outskill a lot of teams in China.
泰克斯有点不小心啊。先走一步，哎，但是我们注意一下 Manfreak 这个绕后是被王琦给找到了，踩链飞剑丢过来，油门下爆能器，然后接下来是一个滑铲，找机会来进点，但他没有想到烟里有人，Karen 打掉了 Forsaken。
Nice trade from Munchkin. Karen versus something. Karen always wins these, right? Oh wow, something's already got the time. Something is fast on this. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted to Rising Man's Skibbity. Karen still wins.
为什么他现在只剩5滴血？因为小甲125，你刚好可以扛3发。
When do you plan on playing League again? That's a good one. That's a good one.
就剩这么5滴血。
That's a good one. That's a good one.
我两边都是打身子。
I've been watching your YouTube videos. Please explain why you're so bad at every video game you play. Combination of bad genetics, bad mentality, bad teammates, bad ping. All of the above. Yeah, being 40 years old.
而目前对于两支队伍来讲的话，2分的一个差距，Gen.G要开始玩他们那一套经典的抱团进攻流了。
Uncontrollable urge to troll. Yeah, a little bit of that as well.
然后在这慢摸，前点这里可能有半线的，但这个过点位的半线 ，Manfreak 也许能抽到过路费吗？前面半线听到声音了，然后接下来点内已经来了3个人。
Holy shit, texture.
打到火爆性的击杀，他刚想要去打 Fox9 的时候，这边 Fox9 是直接反杀了他。
对，让 Munchkin 安装爆能器，
Went away from Pit.
有机会去展开自己的恢复的。进这个点位要去抓 timing，
知道人就在这里，但是进还是打掉了 Munchkin。跳下来的时候 ，Texture 接住了他。
We'll keep them in B for now because pairing them with Billy Billy makes the most sense. Didn't fight hard enough to put them in the B tier. What are you... Didn't fight harder... What are you talking... I don't even know whose quote that is. Is that what I said? That's what I said about Wolves. We'll keep them in C right now because pairing them with Billy Billy makes the most sense. Okay. And what's wrong with that? It does make the most sense to pair them with Billy Billy. They're very similar level teams.
7发子弹，他就躲在了箱子旁边，而现在 Texture 一直在找机会，他不知道是箱子左边还是右边，要切。
这掏个刀。
That's fourth below FPX? Yeah, I did not say that FPX should be above them.
可能以为这个人是已经去到 C
对，
场
已经觉得他退 C 场去了，所以这个点位他应该是想要出来跳 pick 一下。
Dude, I'm getting trolled out here. I'm getting trolled.
但他没有跳的那个动作，只是可能稍微在向后 pick 一下，结果正好。
The others were determined to rank FPX super highly. My personal opinion is that FPX are going to drop off over the course of the season, and I said that to them.
但是 Texture 作为决斗者
I disagreed with the FPX ranking. I thought it was a bit too high.
这分 PaperX 依然是有经济的，因为他确实前面有一个小的连胜嘛，有一个3连胜。
上半场的最后1分到底是7比5还是6比6？中路近点 ，Forsaken 也想来推，原点有队友在做支架，进就帮他看窗口。但是目前对于Gen.G来讲，他们都会第2时间去控中路。
对，那现在中路还是要来，先看一下闪电弹球来了，这边先没有。
That's a lovely trade there from
打
Karen.
掉了这边的高台上的进，
来了，前点让队友给了一个闪电弹球，并且还打。
Nice play from Mindfreak.
说再换短炮，想要去喷对方展开回复。
These are the spots though that Gen.G are normally very solid at closing out. I mean, Foxy9's got these lineups. Actual Nurge DRX lineups.
得从车库推出去。现在这个位置，你防守方 PaperX 必须要从车库反推，但 Fox9 他没有选择直下车库，而且雷击剑电掉了 something。
I'll do a VOD review of DFM, maybe even after this one. DFM played against EDG very shortly after this game. Yeah, Gen.G are so good at closing out these kind of rounds.
哇，在最后几分，Gen.G是连续的追分，把上半场的比分扳平。
6比6的一个比分，对于两支队伍来说都够用了。但是 Babyrex 他们更喜欢打的就是进攻，因为进攻的节奏权和主动权都掌握在他们自身的队伍手上。那这样打的话 ，Babyrex 会打得很舒服，不会像他们在。
What did you get in your Valorant flashback? I didn't even look. Don't know.
Texture 笑得非常开心啊。
是最好的一个上分机会啊。
对，海神也打过经典3决斗嘛。研究过技能。
Look, it's gonna be embarrassing, chat. It's gonna be embarrassing. Does it tell you like, what does it tell you? Because if it tells you like KDs and stuff like that, I already know that from tracker. What does it show you that's unique?
啊，不过这张地图目前你打必打。
It's fun, I promise. Okay, how do I do it? Do I go on to Valorant Esports or something?
No joke, you should have a look at the EDG versus XLG game if only to witness some insane overcooking by Muggle and Company XDD.
I'm not going to look at that game, Monkey Meatloaf. Thank you for the 100 bits, but I already saw the comps that they were running and like the roles they were running, and I'm not watching that shit. I'm not watching that. That was an intentional throw from EDG.
打 CJ 两套手上去都会有所防备，但是
flashback.playvalorant.com. Okay, we'll have a look at that after. Honestly, let's have a look at it right now. I need to ensure, like, I'm in on the correct account, though, right? Wait, what does it want from me? It wants my Riot ID plus tag. Okay. Before we run back your year, here's a look at what happened across the globe. Now, I want to mention, by the way, this is my North American account. This is my North American account that's in Plat or something? What's it in? Like Plat 3? Skip to my stats. Here's how you showed up in 2024. It's not going to be good. Most played Agent Gecko. Matches played 105. Matches won 46. I mean, that's bad. I was doing a lot of 5-second on this account, but that's bad. KDA. Is that including assists? Because that's shocking if that's including assists. Holy shit, that's awful. What do you think the A stands for? Motherfucker, people use KDA when they mean KD all the time. People use it incorrectly all the time. We've had an eye on you. You shouldn't have. We think the way you play paints a beautiful picture. You crave the climb. Yeah? Yeah. You're the cleanup crew. Calculated and in control, you tend to let the round take shape before coming in with the perfectly crafted play. So basically, I'm a beta. I'm a beta. You're here for a good time, which is why we rarely see you in queue without a buddy or two. Yeah, because this is my American account, so I've been playing a lot of 5-stacking with, like, Bren and Alice and stuff. Boosted and baited. I've been boosted and baited. Shut the fuck up. Shoot to reveal your persona. Good aim. You're the big brain. Oh, God. You may not start the fight, but you'll be left standing when the dust settles. Always with friends and always calculating the perfect play to make sure you come out ahead. True, true. I'm not a fragger. Holy shit. No, I don't want to download it. My screen just went black. I clicked this, but I can't scroll down, chat. My fucking screen just turned off. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. It reset. Okay. New Year's almost here. Agent to try next year. Try Cypher. Okay, yeah, I do play quite a bit of Cypher usually. This should be your anthem. That is so insulting to Mel. That is so insulting to That's incredibly insulting to Mel. I can't believe they gave her the, like, baiting doesn't get kills comparison. When we broke down the stats to put together your persona, we found a pro player who shares your playstyle. Oh no. Never compare me to Mel. Never compare me to Mel. Ah, okay. All right, how do I do this with a different account? Okay. All right, what is my other account even called? Oh, it's Sideshow-Euro, I think.
They should have put the bad pros in here too. Like, imagine doing this and getting told you play like Angel.
Angel is not a bad pro, but I do understand what you mean. I would be insulted if they told me I played like Angel. Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the gifted sub to Mel. Yo. That's just... It's worse for Mel, though. Knowing that she's compared to me. I got Zelsis. I wouldn't be happy with that, to be honest. I'm happier with Mel. Alright, let's have a look at this. Before we run back our year, we're just going to run back everybody's year, and I'm going to be like, nah. Skip. Here's how you showed up. This is my European account, the one that I was trying to play on properly. Dude, that's a shockingly bad KD again. Most played, Omen. Matches played, matches won. It's identical. It's exactly the same, man. It's the same KDA and it's the same win rate. It's like a 47% win rate or something. Dude, how am I making Immortal 1 with an under 50% win rate? That's appalling. You crave the climb. You're the cleanup crew. Dude, I'm the same player. Oh, wait, no, this is different. Inside you, there is one wolf. You prefer to queue up solo and free yourself of the shackles of a stack. Okay, yeah, because I do almost entirely, like 95% of the time, I'm solo queue on the European servers. But also, this shows you that it's not B boosting me. I'm not getting boosted by my wife.
My pro comparison. Does this mean I'm playing for stats?
Could do, Sushi. It could do. It could do. All right, inside me, there is one wolf. Let's see if I get a different pro player. Loading your persona. Shoot to reveal your persona. Good aim. I missed, but okay. Oh, wait, this is... Yo, this is crazy. Self-assured and low-key cracked. Low-key cracked like a motherfucking boiled egg. You know exactly how to bend the battlefield to your advantage with your competitive and calculated style. That's what I'm talking about. I'm low-key cracked. I'm low-key and I'm cracked. No, I don't want to fucking download it. Try Viper. I do play Viper on the Viper maps, but you're having a fucking laugh if you think I'm going to be playing Viper on the non-Icebox and Breeze maps. You want me to throw? You want me to throw? The chances of me getting double smokes compositions and then being played well in my ranked games is like 0. You play like a pro, Marco. Let's fucking go. Okay, this is a bit better. This is a bit better. No disrespect to Mel, but the fact that it called me low-key cracked instead of a beta, and it didn't call me boosted, and it compared me to Mako, one of the greatest smokes players of all time, I'm okay with that. Insulting to Mako? I disagree. I disagree. Never compare me to Marco. Never compare me to Marco. So who's like the... So we got like the Dark Horse, the low-key legend. No, I don't want to look at these things. How do I scroll? The ringleader. Oh, so that's like for the person who plays a lot of duelist stuff. And the wild card. The wild card basically just means that you int a lot, huh? You don't mind taking the front, taking some hits, and showing your friends where to make their plays. We're sure they appreciate your sacrifice. Did any of you get this one? Did any of you get the wild card, which basically just means you have a lot of first deaths and you don't do anything? I got wild card. I'm a fucking inter. Yeah, okay. Bren got the demon on his APAC account. Solo, secure, and super scrappy. Nothing breaks your spirit and no one can keep you from the climb. Bren got the demon. Holy shit. What else? Oh, right, and then there's a few in there, like these two are based on you not playing ranked, right? You don't play competitive, you don't need to flex a rank. In the back and... Oh, wait, this one's shocking. In the back and always with a stack. It's not all flashy shots and first bloods. Somebody's got to read the plays and raise the morale. That's you, and everyone loves you for it. The Tim the Tap Man. Who got the Tim the Tap Man one, chat? The E-daters? Yeah. This one really is just like, you completely get carried, you are boosted as fuck, but hopefully you're a nice person. I got this one, Chode Gunner. That's a great name, by the way. That's a great name. Come on, there must be more than one person who got this. Chat, there must be more than one person who got this. I respect Chode Gunner so much for outing themselves as being the personality. But I'm telling you, some of you got this one. I got that one. I have 1.53 KDA. You have 1.27. What do you mean I'm getting boosted? I'm just going based off what the game's saying, Derby. You're the personality. You're in the back. You're always with a stack. You're not getting first bloods. You're not getting kills. You're getting assists. Your KDA is being boosted by non-damage assists. I got the non-ranked one. Out of 34 games, I played 18 unranked and 16 ranked. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Damn. Okay, well, we just got like low-key disrespected by Riot, but that's okay. We'll go back into VOD reviewing their game. All right. So, pistol round. Let's have a look at it. Check Bren's APAC account, Wooting60HE8703. I'm not going to do that. I just saw the title. Okay, what's my title? PaperX and Gen.G, your game is being reviewed by a landlord. How do you feel about that? What's your opinion on the tax fraud? What the fuck? It's just so untrue, it's crazy. One day I'm gonna buy my own house, and by buy my own house I mean go into extraordinary amounts of debt in order to own an asset that can keep me warm and dry while I slowly pay it off with a mortgage. And when I do, I'm not even gonna tell any of you because you're just gonna immediately start doubling down on the landlord basis. It is going to be a field day for the mods. I doubt it'll ever happen. My chances of getting on the housing ladder are like... They're zero. It was waxed at birth. Oh, did they lose this round? Because they're running through spawn, not realizing the mid got pushed. I can't believe something runs forwards there so that Forsaken can get those 2 kills. That's kind of cracked. Low-key cracked, like me in ranked.
这些点位 Forsaken 也很残啊，1v1了。
You got Mako as well?
福克斯呢，他可以去捡一把燎犬。
但是打回手里面是把
I'm happy with that.
而且并且
I'm so happy with that.
56滴血队友，感觉 Purpose 其他队友应该是爆过血量的。
对，因为开始 Man Freak 应该是有打到，然后再丢赛博九龙，准备跳过去。
Just a shit David Cameron? Who's... Is that an actual chant that people have used at some point?
机会 OK 打2声身子，1枪是30，所以56血也是完全 OK 的。
Just a shit David Cameron.
应该还在击拳
I don't even know a politician that I would call a shit David Cameron.
从 A 大跳过来的话，他本来就是听到落地的那一下。
Who would that even refer to? I mean, David Cameron's pretty down there in my
而且还抓到了
standings.
一个机会。
Yeah, regular David Cameron is who I would call a shit David Cameron.
但是Gen.G已经是赚了呀。
下了这波枪嘛。
小心此处。
不过这个比分Gen.G也是来到下半场自己的强局，有机会追平比分。Forsaken上来就要往 B 点提速吗？
但 B 点这里是有独木的高速通道，
这么快，速太快了，根本不等队友的技能。
Okay, so run in,
偏个舌吻
run out kind of strategy, and then Jing barrels his way in
他已
through
经把重
garage.
心放在了 B 区，但是没有想到车库突然杀出来一个进，马奇要在爆点后去硬顶。
哎 ，Munchkin 现在这个位置是一个暗面，没有人发现他，因为开始他在 B 区丢舌吻的，应该知道位置了，就在这里。
队友呢？队友没帮补枪，这个爆能器掉在了点去硬顶。
哎，先
进来
骗一个，
走，哎，
骗个舌吻，然
我跟
后再来
你。玩虚的，兄弟。Forsaken确实被拉扯到了。 他已经把重心放在
Well, they really got stalled by this smoke that Karen throws onto site here. This smoke over towards logs kind of booms them. Jing doesn't want to push through it. They don't double push. Like, Jing just doesn't go through the smoke here. I think if they sent it there, I mean, at least there'd be like a big team fight. Maybe they would lose. Maybe Gen.G would win because Texture's in a nice position. But I think you have to send it if Forsaken's sending it. It's kind of crazy that they slow down there.
掉在了点后啊。
对，他掉在了包厢后，那这该怎么办呢？一起翻腾，翻一下 ，Texture 是打掉了 Something， 而经典的进还在这儿，有侧身，哦，还剩一名敌人，只剩 Mind Freak 了 ，Mind Freak。
Hello, Dump Guzzler.
过来的，看中加的非常死，
Hello
没任何的机会。
不过这一分 Berex 的奖励局。
I got the intercard thingy and got Kang Kang. You got the wild card one that's like you die early a lot and let your team handle it. But then the player you got compared to was Kang Kang, the champs winner who gets a shit ton of first bloods. That's kind of bonkers. Maybe they just picked a pro that had a large amount of first deaths without looking at the first kill to first death ratio. Dump Guzzler, thank you for the 4 months as well. The not playing ranked one was Mind Freak. Oh, that's slander. That's actually slander. I got the Sleeper and Mako one as well, but my win rate was positive. I'm kind of pressed that my win rate wasn't positive. How on earth did I climb back to Immortal 1? Like, that just indicates that something is very wrong with the hidden MMR. It wasn't like I had a massively negative win rate, but 208 out of 510, or no, 208 out of 410, something like that? No, 208 out of 430, I think that's what it was. What is that? 208 out of 430. I've won 180 out of 490. Oh my god, this game isn't for you, buddy. This was. Did you buy the account? What the hell happened, Buried Scion? What the hell happened? $208 out of 430 is 48%. I was climbing with a 48% win rate. That feels wrong. How do I do the card thing? Flashback.valorant.com. That was the first time you didn't dono wall me? No. Maybe. It's entirely possible. I would fit based on what I know about myself. You skipped the global stats, it was the number of knife kills and people falling off the map on Abyss. I assumed it would be more boring stuff, so I skipped it. Alright, let's see this retake then. What are they going to do for their full A retake? Mind Freaks already uses Paranoia, so Paper Rex basically have no utility to stop these guys from coming back in. Shooting people's good though. Stun is good onto Jing. Paranoia is good. Yeoman swings, textures in, where's the trade? Oh my god, Forsaken. He doesn't realize Yeoman is still in heaven. I mean, that's a good Forsaken round.
走润了，这个位置也不想让他拿5杀，感觉把福斯根的手感打出来24-10，这两队比分如此焦灼的情况之下，福斯根一夫当关，把整个局面已经打开了。
Will I watch Soup? Yeah, but I won't co-stream it because allegedly you have to co-stream on Soup. Also, I've been watching the Chinese tournament. Oh, not Chinese tournament. The Shanghai Esports Masters tournament with like Paper X Wolves, XLG, EDG. I watched that tournament on Soup and it was lagging a lot for me. So, well, not a lot. It wasn't as bad as Huya, but it was not great.
进攻之后，他们的节奏反而打开了，上半场会打的比较稍微难受一点，是因为他们防守可能比较偏向于被动。但是 Paper X 这支队伍，大家
It counts Spike Rush and Swift Play games too. Oh, does it count Team Deathmatch? If it counts Team Deathmatch, then that would make sense because I don't win Team Deathmatch games very often. Put your fan cam and the scores with timers. That's what Sliggy did. Nah. Honestly, nah. I just don't care enough to do that. It's just, you know, if I was a co-streamer and did it regularly, then maybe I'd go to the effort of doing that. But nah, I'll just watch the VODs. I don't think it counts deathmatch. No, I think it does. I've decided to tell myself I think it does.
闪电弹球，现在就听声音。如果说他听到 A， 可能近点有人，随时准备就开爆了，因为这里 Texture 他是有一个终极技能的。
对，这就是 Paper X 阅读对方教练叫暂停的一个理解。
Oh, it does count TDM, but it doesn't count regular deathmatch. Oh. Oh well, excellent. Now I've got my copium. The reason I had a negative win rate was because I play TDM quite a lot. Gen.G are playing offsite on C and A so much. It's like Gen.G are practicing retakes. Playing a retake server. Karen gets caught. Forsaken and Mind Freak have already gone for the wraparound through Garage. Texture has a judge, and so does Yeoman. This time, Foxy9's gonna try to anchor the site, but he dies. Oh my god. Mind Freak's getting really aggressive in these fights. He was doing it on the defense side as well. Very classic Paper X round this. Put a huge amount of pressure on one side of the map. When you realize it's not going super well, start taking space on the opposite side of the map as they all rotate away. And then they're planting on A 20 seconds after their push on C has failed. It's the Dark Horse card and my pro is Mind Freak. Okay. Which one was the Dark Horse? Was the Dark Horse the one of like you don't play ranked that much? That's what someone else was saying, that they got the unranked one and they got Mind Freak as well. Okay, another eco round.
I
think part of what we're seeing here is that Gen.G's composition just doesn't have the tools needed to be able to proactively take control of these defense rounds, even though they have a Neon in the comp. And they also are not really being able to anchor properly. as soon as the double duelist has blasted through this Viper Orb, they're finding it very difficult to hold the site.
C 点只是在给你做一个主要的吸引 Munchkin， 反正现在残的，残血的情况之下，
不要来 B 区，而 B 区这里是有一个拿着雄鹿的 Hexture。
It should be Paper X's game to win pretty easy. Now I know it's not. I know that like every single game goes to OT,
感觉又是一个转。
but it looks like it should be.
B 点再给你做点绅士，然后再转回 A 区。这是 Paper X 他们。
I had more than 900 games. Only 6 of them were ranked. I got Chronicle. Chronicle, well known for being an unrated E data.
往 C 走了，只留了中路一人，把福斯肯一个人留在了 B 区玩。
Oh yeah, you're right.
把判官的开地点没搜点，再来远点，我自己还有60血，直接要过来硬穿吗？
不好穿啊，不好穿！这点位手里面没有小熊无人机，
他又被穿了一下，而同时 Human 还用自己的一个正义和对面对穿，马上要来了，只有12秒钟，这要憋死在这里吗 ？Paper X
时间，福斯肯一个滑铲打开了破口，客人倒地，爆点后还有 Munchkin。 手里面展开的回复，两个人在包点被锁死位置，但是现在有人站了出来帮助队友去扛子弹。不过这根爆能
And Foxy9 just has to stay alive to win the round. I mean, or die in the post round.
这个人是 Something， 这份时间已经被拖够了。Paper X 是转了2波点 ，C 转。
今天的 还在点外的。
They looked a little lost in this round as soon as they just went C and looked at the Viper Orb. Before they went through it with the Raze ult, but I don't think they need to be that afraid of it.
这边是有进攻狙了 ，Brosec 的进攻狙已经响枪，巡击剑被打掉 ，A 的动静非常的大，而现在小道这里是有一个战术监控，已经送人到前点了，巡击剑，然后马上跟随的就是一个闪电弹球，来到近点的一个 Brosec， 他拿短炮吗
Why the fuck? Why is Forsaken entering with an operator like this? What are they doing? It's.
爆能器40秒钟还可以聊下一分战术。
They just won the round. Forsaken has an op. He takes a shot immediately and then decides to run in with Shorty only. Recon in, Forsaken in, Shorty only. What? Like, you have a Shorty, you didn't even clear the only corner where your Shorty would have been amazing to clear. What's he doing? What the fuck are they doing? It takes 1 second to swap gun with somebody else, and then still run an AXX where both of your entry players can actually shoot a gun.
非常有
Oh, sorry, did Karen TP? I didn't even realize that.
来到近点的一个波打掉 ，A 的动静非常的大，而现在小道这里是有一个战术监控，已经送人到前点了，巡击剑，然后马上跟随的就
Oh, he did. He paranoid and then TP'd. Gotcha.
闪电弹球来到近点的一个 Brosec， 他拿短炮吗？今天有人，但没有人送卡戎这，卡戎这是一个剑影，回到了一个凹抛短炮，非常有操作啊，卡戎。
That's a terrible entry with an operator like that, though.
他们其实把所有的兵力
Nice TP, for sure.
所以才挡住了 Paper X 这边进攻，主要还是靠这个点位没人清。
对，而且必须得说，你来到近点之后，你要拿狙去突破是有点困难的。
拿，
说就是
没有说
队友要跟上他的节奏，确实是有点困难的。
对，协同稍微
Alright, so now
有点小瑕疵，不过
operator in the hands of
算是
texture.
一直在练嘛。好的，暂停结束之后
Open C
，Paper X
long.
他们现在让福斯肯起了一把雄鹿，估计又是要强冲一点。
A 的快刀剑，
对，
然后这是
I also think that when teams used to run Viper on this map, on the defense side, they'd be putting the Viper orb here, and they'd be putting the wall like... Where did the wall go again? It was like this or something, wasn't it? The defense wall? Maybe I'm not drawing it perfectly, but it was something like that. So it allowed you to be able to flood in backside. It allowed you to be able to hold this, and it also blocked off this turret position here, which doesn't matter that much, to be honest, because, you know, the Cypher on the other side, not a Killjoy. But putting Viper Orb here and then wall here, I think is... quite a bit worse. Because as soon as they're through the areas, they just have to go through them once, and then that's kind of it. I mean, it's kind of useful for a retake, kind of, because most of the time Karen's going to have smokes available, and there's not really a better place to put them. You can put one on the spike afterwards, I suppose. And I mean, Karen's throwing a good Omen smoke here for them to be able to defend, but they're not actually trying to hold back sight. They're trying to hold this choke point because that's where the Viper Orb is. And that's putting the players like Foxy9's often in pretty advanced positions on his own. And one of the great things about having the orb here previously was that you would leave people with it, like less people with it, and then be able to flood people in. Which you still can, but you get it up a little slower than the Omen smoke. I just don't see the value they're getting from the Viper here, really.
但是你 A 点整体吃不到什么太大的压力啊。Rex 也觉得你好像 A 区没有部署太多的人员，你以后很有可能只是在打回防。那给完剑之后又来精英到前点给你做默认，还是同样的一波爆发性，让小熊们去看看前点的消息。
两个飞机要碰头了，进过来把这个飞机给打掉。其实现在应该在等下一波的巡击舰，没有，闪电弹就直接来进点了。哎，我怎么好像抵到什么东西了？哎，人呢？我又是这样，油门打了3个。 过来把这个飞机给打掉。其实现在应该在等下一波的巡击舰，没有闪电弹就直接来进点了。
Forsaken Walls catches somebody in his stun inside his own wall. Doesn't look at the wall at all, slides through it, expecting to find somebody at default. They aren't there. It's so similar to the round where Karen TP's past him. They're just getting inside of his wall and they end up behind him. And then he's the only player in because the others, I mean, this round, you see the Viper value because that snakebite is lovely.
又是这样，油门打了3个，这回走第1位的 Forsaken 好像又是搜点没有特别仔细。
Yeah, the Gen.G players are really outplaying this pathing from Forsaken.
但是一进点，这包点后没有任何的视野信息，而且那个高速通道也能阻挡队友的视野，所以第一时间没人帮他补上枪。
Alex 说：“哦，他挠了挠头，估计也是说，哎，不是3个人一起进吗？怎么3个人全都没了？
感觉一会儿 Alex 又要红了。”
A 大 A 小想要一起同步，这边是给了一个 A 大的展开烟。我们要看还能追一下。黄真找到第1位，赛博囚龙。又一个穿射，这边穿掉了 Caron。
Yeah, I know they were running this kind of setup before as well with the Sky and the Jet, in my opinion. I think synergized with this comp a little better, but it was also just a better version of the comp too. On the attack side, you could pick up the Viper Orb more. You had 2 Viper mollies to be able to use at that point. I think this comp's lost a lot of its sting.
Texture. 现在这把狙依然可以架，而且 Paper-X 就是那一分在近点送了狙，所以导致现在如果打慢的有点不好打了。他们省了一部分的经济，因为下分加2900，所以下分还能起。
哎，隔电岩就是为了隔断一下你的明狙支架。要想从
哎，看到了，这有人。
车库进得更快，这选择了先清车库，而且
I mean, that positioning behind the Viper Orb is lovely. You can like back off behind the Viper Orb there so that they can't get a trade on you very easily, and then Texture can re-peek for another 2k. That's pretty huge.
决斗者又狙掉了一个背身，王启 King 是并没有让这个人投，因为这一分对于他们来说非常重要。拿到这一分，比分扳平 ，Texture 也是非常的开心啊。
很兴奋啊，很兴奋啊。
How ridiculous that I can't change my. I can't even see my live stream on YouTube on my phone.
Gen.G 现在可以稍微松一口气了，就看谁先拿
What
到
the fuck?
这张地图的盘点。
I've got the YouTube Studio app and it just doesn't even show up.
选择了先接车库，并且他的操作
Why is that a thing?
闪电弹就到他脸上那一瞬间，他把那一发开出去了。
滑铲直接找机会，卡荣知道对面小甲比较多，所以其实起了一把莽子侠。他要进之后
You want to get a nut with Squirrel Girl?
传进来了。
What is a nut with Squirrel Girl? Is that Marvel
有
Rivals?
一个拿判官的 Fox Knight 搜点，我把这 Break 打掉第一个，但第二个位置已经知道了。
哇 ，Fox Knight
要跳盆吗？哇，后面也来人了，这里有一个新能源电车直接撞了过来。 X 也是打掉 Mind Break， 哇，有人大杀一
Fox 要比分，他们拿到了图一的盘点，但是这一分 Paradise 手上
Double operated from Gen.G and double judge.
两次装载发生完以后，
非常快，但是这个事儿切的也很准啊！
哎，同时这里狙完之后，看到有人了，闪电弹球
That did so much damage.
但是这里还是有个障云的，直接拿着判官往里面跳。 与此同时，车库这里
可以看到头皮了。
哇，这把打完是有一个爆衣术，他是来了一个无甲的狂徒，然后抛出了
Marvel Rivals sounds like exactly the kind of game that I should play.
近点有判官，
Because I don't like the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and I don't really enjoy playing like Overwatch-based games, and I don't enjoy playing games where they feel like they're kind of like fake hyped up either.
进入到了加时啊，而且也是我们这一次比赛的第一个加时，就是
So that sounds perfect.
跳过来，来到了3，
可能打的稍微有一点点难受。
Gladiator, thank you for the 40 months.
这里有一个卡戎的剑影，想要剑影到过点位，队友帮忙打门框剑。但现在这一分一剑的话，
对，反正出来了，要跟你抢一场。Mad Freak 第二时间反推的暗炎，但是
近点来人
过了。
哦。 近点，现在还有一个 4second， 再把枪给压下来，
哇，压不住了。反正出来了，要跟你抢一场。Mad Freak 第二时间反推的暗炎，但是
近点来人，
过了。
哦。近点，现在还有一个 4second， 再把枪给压下来，要挑战全世界。
That's a very chaotic fight over towards A lobby. I mean, one of the reasons why that works is because Foxy9 just hides in that smoke for so long and allows Jing to run straight past him. I'm surprised Gen.G came out of that looking so good though. I suppose it's because they didn't have very much short pressure. If there'd been somebody playing that from short as well, maybe they would have gone owned.
等你独木拉扯，现在这一分等待，带着爆能器准备进 A， 他特意卡了一个20多秒，就是等你回到 C， 觉得 C 可能有人之后，而这个时候桑森也抓了一个 timing， 直接从中路摸了过来。而且与此同时，我们要注意一下 ，Fox 呢他是没有技能了，他的就是超级炮台在重生之中。
I've tried a lot of new games.
猜到了，而且并且看了半天
You guys trying to pull me away from what I need to do? It ain't gonna work. I'm focused, disciplined. Nice patience from Gen.G.
1打3，打败要抓时机。哦呦，这个扫射转移可惜了啊！卡戎在后面补枪。
对，虽然是要骗 C 打 A，
而且
这是一个跳看，然后再打这个超级炮台高速通道。
走了，因为 Forsaken 他是能够快速第二时间。
Similar to the round that they ran before, where Forsaken ran into B with the wall and then backed up. Just did damage to the Sova, so you know that it's not going to be a C hit if you've just seen the Sova over towards A.
Paradise 想要追分的话，他们必须得小心谨慎。
而 B 点现在是有2个。
Open up B. There goes the Viper wall. Snakebite used as well. Forced out early though. 1 minute 8 still. They can go back into the C here. Do they have recon? Yeah. And Foxy9 again is playing ahead of this. Do they have fuel to use? Yeah. Maybe they could have saved a bit of fuel there. They're so forward. It's crazy how far forward Foxy9 is playing.
这个球没走，他在加过点，让队友给了可以这样再拉。
眼内还有人的，拿出来，右边就有 Mad Break 也被他就击杀掉了。滑铲，
全黑的一个情况之下，这个事儿摁到底14比12，那边是攻。
Yeah, I mean they definitely got the value out of the Viper that round, for sure. I think that's a good one to pull. Was that round 26? I played the games that I've played this off-season. I played League. I played Deadlock. I played Elden Ring. I played Outer Wilds. I've played Pokemon. I've played a different type of Pokemon. I've played a different type of Pokemon again. I've played Valorant. I've played DayZ. I've played Supervive. I've played. I don't think I actually did play Disco Elysium again. I think I played that during the season. Oh, I get the credit for the 3 different types of Pokemon. Come on, you motherfuckers. Lethal Company, you're right. Lethal Company again, you're right. 1 day of Deadlock, 1 day of Supervive, 1 hour of DayZ, and all the Pokemon games are the same. Shut up. Not true at all. I've done my fucking time in the variety mines, okay? Do you think I want to be doing this VOD review? Do you motherfuckers think I want to be VOD reviewing Paper X, kind of trying in off-season tournaments? Do you think I enjoy sitting there knowing that I have Plat Chat in 6 days and I have 34 hours of VOD review to do before then in the off-season? Oh, make it up. Just troll Plat Chat. Just make shit up. Just lie and just stream Marvel Rivals instead. The evidence would be there on the internet. That's what Matt did for years. Yeah, it is. I'm not going to do that. This map is over? Yeah, I know the map's over. I already finished the map. Okay. Let's have a look at the next one. The answer to the question, by the way, no, I don't want to do this. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in a never-ending cycle of more and more and more Valorant. I'm stuck in the self-employed contract worker hellhole that is, if you don't do the job, nobody else is around to do it for you. I'm if I skip all of these games in the off-season, I just got to watch them at some point. I've just got to sit down and watch them later on, or I just go into the season and just act as if the off-season never happened. It's done. It's over for me. I'm locked in the dungeon. My job forces me to work even when I'm not working. It's over for me. The small amount of joy I can get is forcing you all to watch it with me. Oh, boo-hoo. Having a great job where you get to watch video games all the time. Cry, you fucking Tory. You guys are literally Gilded Gems. Your fucking 3 posts before this, you were saying, stop watching, go and play Marvel Rivals, stop doing your job. 3 messages before that. You're like a willow tree. You're just, whoa, waving around in the wind. Whichever way the wind takes me, that's what I'll say. I'll say anything just to fuck with the streamer.
Texture 优美以及 Fox Knight 3个人站中路，全都是一枪，一枪你一枪我一枪。
Mods, check my chat reviews. We're doing an audit. We're doing a fucking audit. Did I mess it up? Did I get the wrong chatter? Were you caught in the crossfires, perhaps? Let's have a look. Gilded Gems, doing an audit here. Okay. Oh, boo-hoo, having a great job where you get to play video games all the time. Cry, you fucking Tory. The one before that, don't do it, you freak. You already troll Plat Chat. And then Squirrel Girl is a Marvel superhero. What else have we got in here? Okay, I mean, you weren't the biggest offender. You weren't the biggest offender. But you were definitely engaging. You were definitely engaging. We've also got point and laugh beta omega lol beta. Only 5,000 total headshots. Your wife's playing on your account. What do you mean? You're a thrower. Like, we got a lot of insulting in here. We've got a lot of insults. You started strong today. One of your very first messages was, Egg, I've been watching your YouTube videos. Can you please explain why you're bad at every video game you play?
Take some bits, you poor thing.
Thank you, Charles Serial. Thank you for the 500 bits. That's extremely kind of you. The very first message you posted today was rare-based sideshow take. Not rare at all. Not rare at all. This time, I think you survived the audit. For this one time, I think you've survived the audit. Just because you weren't as aggressive as I thought you were at telling me to stop doing my job. And then laughing at me, complaining about the fact that I have to do my job. But next time, I'm getting your ass.
也打掉一个美甲的人。
对，但是目前的 PaperX 选择了5个人 BY 的。
Mod her? I'm not gonna mod her. By the way, guys, I'm a woman. He's trying to bully one of the 3 women in his chat right now. Oh, fucking hell. So, me, not knowing at all what gender my chatters are, gets bullied by a random chatter, getting bullied, harassed at my place of work. My place of work. I have not gone into your fucking place of work and started harassing you. You have come into my place of work. I didn't invite you. I didn't say, oh, I wonder where Gilded Gems is today. You've strolled in, watched your way in and gone, think I'll harass the bald guy with a mustache today. Ah, rare base take. You're normally such full of your L takes. You're like a barcode, the amount of L's I'm seeing. Oh, look at that. He's a fucking beta. He's a beta. Why are you bad at every single game? And then I say, perhaps there's some hypocrisy with the way in which you're conducting yourself. Let me review your chat messages. And I'm the misogyny. I'm the source of the misogyny, am I? Choco Breezy, thank you for the gifted. Oh. Okay. Victim blaming is not a good look. I agree. Gilded Gems blaming me is not a good look. Really bad look, TBH. Just put the VOD in the bag. Just put the VOD in the bag, bold bro.
Prove it by naming 100 women.
I'm not going to do that. I've already done that. I've already done that twice. I've already done that 3 times. I've at least already done it twice. I can't remember. Right. What are we looking at here? They're playing Jet, Rainer, Sky. Really strange composition. Double controller on Abyss. Really weird comp from PaperX. It didn't take me 3 business days to name 100 women. It took me longer than it should have done. I'll agree with that. By the way, there's more than 3 women in my chat. There's more than 3 women in my chat. Surely. Right? If I run a poll, what's the gender spread? Manage poll. New poll. Are you a woman? Yes, no. I'm not even going to ask what gender. I'm not even going to give options. I'm just going to say, do you identify as a woman? Are you a woman? Yes, no. Start the poll. Start the poll. It's got to be more than 3, man. It's got to be more than 3. I'm not Northern Lion. I said yes and lied? No, you're not allowed to lie. It has to be... Yes. It has to be truthful. You got... I said yes as well. I said no and lied? It's going to end up being more accurate if I just flip the results. How do I respond if I am gender fluid? You respond based on how you think about it. Or if you think that the question doesn't apply to you, then don't respond. I'm allowing you to self-identify. I'll say no and lie to balance it. No, you don't need to. You need to be truthful so the truth drowns out the lies. You don't try to lie so the lies balance each other off like some kind of weird pairing system like they use in fucking UK Parliament for MPs who don't turn up to a vote. Aren't there Twitch statistics given to the streamer about this? I've seen them on YouTube, but I don't think people tend to put their gender or their sex on Twitch. I mean, some people are putting sex on Twitch, but they're trying to crack down on it. But they tend to do that more with like Google accounts. I don't think people do it on Twitch accounts as much. We have to during registration? What, are they collecting your social security number as well? Surely they don't require that for a Twitch account, do they? Show the YouTube analytics. Oh my god. I'm not showing them. I'm not showing them, but I'll look them up. Let's have a look. Community. Is it in here? No, it's not. Oh my god. This is how you look at your comments on YouTube. I've never done this before. Okay, never mind. We're never going to do that again. Analytics. Audience. When your viewers are on YouTube. Nope. Don't want that. Geographies. Age and... I think that the spread will be larger on Twitch. I think it'll be larger on Twitch. Now, if you said that 95% of my viewers on YouTube were male, you'd be wrong. But you wouldn't be much wrong. Is it 97%? No, it's less. It's less than 95%. Less, not more. 94 is like 94.6. Something like that. But I think on Twitch that's different. I think that's different on Twitch. If it's not different on Twitch, then I got a lot of male viewers who are just pure lurkers. Because I swear my community is much more gender diverse than that. Maybe the people active in the chat more likely to be. All of your lurkers are 14-year-old boys? Yeah, possibly. Although my Twitch does specifically say it's only for people over the age of 18. So hopefully there's no 14-year-old boys in the chat. You need to go with the Northern Lion strat saying women hate bald people. I don't think that's true.
Something 发现自己的经济不是特别好，起了一个全甲的獠犬，重甲獠犬这个事儿，你来扛一枪。
打闪，
这肯定是要给过点烟的。过点的假烟，这个圈还想往。
This is very aggro from Texture.
再来前面
That's crazy from Texture. He was trying to get info there just on his own, worried that they'd crossed over to the other side. But you just can't do that, I don't think.
来，完全没有搜另一边。金是在这里拿到了一个白拿的 Fox 奈的人头，而且这种打闪是被职业选手很容易背掉的。
2打4的回防。Gen.G 手里面。
Dimul, what's up? We got some TF2 royalty. Do you miss your afro? Sometimes I dream that I still have long curly hair.
为数不多的2把步枪要去找。
Yeah, Jinx playing Reina again.
赢不赢不重要了，重要的就是要去把 Pepperex 的一个经济稍微打一打。
That's so sad. Well, no, I dream about all sorts of stuff. I dream about stuff. That doesn't mean I pine for it.
找到，看到人了，而且他听到声音，听到挂绳的声音，推暗眼。竟是在扑出终点的时候被找到。
他想去绕后，但是不知道第二个人的位置。
This happens still, Risingman Skibbity. If you in the chat right now say something like "I'm 13, lol," you'll get banned. You'll straight up like your Twitch account will get banned, and you'll have to submit a picture of your passport to get it unbanned, showing that you're over the age of 13. You can be, oh, it's under 13. Okay, so if you say like "I'm 12," by the way, something like that. Yeah, Pudding Kip got banned for joking that he was like 12 or 11 or something in the chat. What if my account is older than the age I claim to be? My PayPal account got closed because when I was like 18, I'd had it for 6 years. And I verified my account details at the age of 18, and they were like, sorry, you opened this account when you were 12 years old, so we're going to close it permanently. I was like, oh, shit. So some companies definitely do backdate stuff like that.
11分踩了，这有可能好像 Pepperex 想要去上第2楼的一个想法。
Dude, with all due respect, no woman or girl would actually watch a Sideshow VOD review on a Saturday morning, afternoon, night, whatever that is, especially that is being streamed by a baldy. Why do you believe that? Why do you believe that to be the case? Why do you think that enjoying a Valorant VOD review is purely an act of something that only a male could endure? I literally am doing that. I go to work in 30 minutes. No one enjoys this? Well, then why are the men suffering? Why are you doing this? Why are young men suffering? Why are they watching Valorant VOD reviews in the early afternoon, morning, and night, whatever it is, being streamed by a baldy? I don't think you're giving women enough credit. They have bad taste too. I think the men in the chat are assuming that women have like good taste in like media consumption and stuff. They don't. They have the same shit taste that you have. They're doing the same shit, man. Not all of them, obviously, but plenty of them.
中路先用引流之损，看看对方有没有做前顶。建议来前点上下双拉。看到了。
This is the real male loneliness epidemic. They're watching Sideshow. Watching my VOD reviews is the only thing that's stopping young men from going out and pursuing their dreams. If only they had better role models who played Marvel Rivals instead. Bro, stop waffling and going on tangents. No, sorry, let me just lock the fuck in and watch Paperex play Jet Rainer Sky on Abyss. Surely this will be the new meta and I'll learn a lot. Sorry, let me lock in. Let me lock the fuck in. I'm not clicking off and playing Marvel Rivals. I'm not. I'm enduring it. I'm enduring it. Played in 2x speed? No. But I'm going to skip this eco round. Alright, Texture now has an op. They have Cosmic Divide for retake. Sova ult for Plant Denial. Oh my god.
油们被闪
Flash Leah combo just rinsed Yuma.
没有中
这个券没狙到。
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of clean from Paper
动
X.
了一下没狙稳，但是 Fox 呢是打掉了镜之后，现在他想要追一下
Why
后
didn't-
面，想要去补枪的这个 full second。
Yeah, I mean, I guess they chose not to fight that because
这 A 区
they want to go back over towards A and hit that instead, but they're not gonna have Forsaken there with them. So they're fighting a 3v2 on A instead. I think they've fucked up the macro here, Paper X. I think if they had just paused for a moment
点内找到
and
人
brought the rest of their team back over to B, they would have
但是
won the round. They probably won the round
太远
anyway.
了。
是的，而且左右两边全是枪线，他根本没有办法去规避。
这是一个开始在 B 区造成过击杀的 ，Fox 呢是已经击杀掉了 full second，而近点 Mind Freak 再看左边，
有台面，
有台面，
前面打过了，不过福克斯奈只有5滴血。现在大白要贴烟，找机会。福克斯奈没有走1层，
对，只要打身子就行。
对，一枪就倒，这个确实没办法。那现在这个比分对于Gen.G来说的话，他们在防守方一直没有办法掌握到优势，估计得叫暂停了。
1.01x, I can't do that. It's not possible.
这一波流，因为你没有哨位的一个情况之下，你要去硬手。
This room is now in emote only mode. This room is now in subscriber only mode. This room is now in slow mode. Holy shit, they really put the clamps down, huh? What are you trying to do? Force me to play Marvel Rivals so that I can get some interaction with the chat? Little do you know, I'm craving the peace and quiet. Stop pausing? Why? So that I can get done with it quicker?
追枪没追上，
果然 ，solo 也是交出了暂停。
Okay, I'll keep playing. I mean, I was gonna skip the timeout, but I guess if you just want me to play through everything,
不知道是
I'll just play it through.
直接走了一步还是怎么回事？
动了一下，他甩了一下。
35, 34, 33, 32. Now this is boring even me. All right. Something is now going to attack op.
而 Texture 他是起了一个小小争议，他下分要起狙，而其他人的话下分依然是有钱，但是
Early flash A main in case they're trying to play aggro in A main. Don't think that caught anybody, or if it did, it would have caught onto Karen.
这一分的进攻明狙，
哎，要黄，他也没打中。但 Texture 说不怪我，不过他这个位置因为主。
Newbie Warrior, thank you for the 24 months. Resubbing to gain my right of speech again. Yeah, the mods always claim that it's me that's the autocrat, I'm such a dictator, and yet they're the ones impinging on your right to free speech in the chat after you had a democratic vote where 42% of you decided in a first past the post system to go for the VOD review. It's kind of crazy. The mods subverting your rights to democracy. And I'm powerless to stop them. I'm powerless to stop them.
因为他有步进来，可以随时随地的走。福克斯奈回头还把大白点掉了，镜贴到了前点，抓排名的同时正面镜开扫，
换子弹，
换子弹被抓。
哦，
油门2个晃身
Azuma just won the round.
3打2 ，something 现在就70滴血。
I think this is now going to be very difficult for something in Mind Freak to plant.
它是一个进攻区啊，这
This is a chat review with some sprinkled in VODs. That's exactly what the people wanted.
再次击炸，已经拿到了3杀，数位的3杀。
Brother, I'm from the US. I do not trust the democratic process of elections anymore, considering what's happened in the past 8 years. Yeah, good idea. Let's get rid of democracy. Let's get rid of democracy. The poors, they don't know enough. Let's not allow them to vote. That isn't what I meant. That was the implication. Lou looking very anti-democratic over here.
而且有人赶着来，就是 Fox 直接在后面开枪了，哎，再不打我绕后了。
That's not even unironic from you, is it? No, it's not unironic.
油门确实准啊，这2个晃身打2个。
It is ironic though.
哦 ，Alex， 感觉温度还不够。打闪。 今天有人的，今天是有一个
Foxy Nine gets the kill. That looks like a bit of a whiff from something. Got to expect him to be favored there when he peeks like that. Nice dash pop. Where are you going though? Wow, you're not going anywhere. Billy Big Bollocks. Did someone just fall off the map? No. Looked like they did.
这个点位宇宙分裂反正已经连接完毕，手里没有了一剑，向你血量。见到了吗
3-minute sub only emotes? What are you?
没走人。Gen.G 三人防守防队员。
If I click this button, does it turn emote only mode off?
手里没有暗眼，
准备要推黑，进这个位置是跑不掉的，推黑躲进眼里面。
I'm not sure. I have a button on my stream deck that says emote only. Yes, did I release you? Still 3-minute sub only mode though. What do the moderators want? What is this uprising because of? Is this really a strike action because I won't play Marvel Rivals? Despite the fact, again, that the chat voted for VOD review? Money? This is just a blackmail job then.
在something 直接穿，他是预判了一下大致的位置，打掉了。
不讲道理啊 ，Fox9 现在步入了神鬼不觉，再看对方的一个情况。二楼有没有上去硬扫，他有点挡不住对方的火力点，烟散了，因为
推黑。哎，今年有人，但是刚在灭闪的时候 ，Fox9 被打掉了。这最强的一分，难道就要这样被直接推进来了吗
？Karen's a very good player.
决斗折倒了，但是安装爆能器之后是有机会可以出去的。
I'm wondering if Yeoman would have been able to drone there from heaven, but I think he was worried about being pushed on the... Forsaken is so weak. Wow, Karen aces. What a ridiculous guy. What a ridiculous guy.
这一分卡戎打的实在是太好了，在点后。
哇，他在爆点后转了起来，承载游龙啊！
而且这波出烟
大了，
打2，但是。
目前反超比分的同时 ，Paperx
Some would say the best, would they? Would some say Karen the best?
3颗，只有一个引路之损。好，现在没有闪了。
Rookie of the year, but I didn't hear many people saying he was the
他
best.
也知道了，前点如果说我闪到了，但是你没有人出来反技能的话，那说明这个大概就是局。
对。但
Alpha let them free. I put them back in an attempt to bribe them. I don't even know. There's some kind of coup happening in my chat. Civil uprising. It would be the year for it.
打掉了 Mana Freak， 太准了，太激进了。他有搜这种比较难搜的位置，这其实不是一个预瞄位，因为是在马路中间。现在过点，中路给了一颗烟，我们注意一下打外，他给了这个中路烟之后，假装是一个夹击，
压缩时间往 B 靠。 但是现在 Crow 听到了必须的动静
，P 逆也只有一颗 ，P 逆也交掉，然后再吸。
这要抢飞吗？一走走摁到底，吃到了暗眼，但旁边队友补防补得很快，但是二楼上的 Fox9 没对过。这边 Crow 要出烟抓 timing， 还是说等烟散？
还要在这个烟里等。
我觉得
这一个悬崖边的包，
踩住站位等队友。
Karen's just in a cage here. I mean, Yeoman can feed him a bit of info.
进来了，而且打到第一个。
Yeoman got one off the back of that as well. Good coverage from Devi, but I don't think he's going to survive this. Yeah.
这判官是不给他任何的道理。
这判官真的众生平等啊！管你有没有讲。
Honestly, that doesn't really change very much, even if they're running like a Sova in the comp or something. I guess they could shock dart inside the smoke or something like that, but they probably already used drone and recon on the exec, so clearing out that smoke is more a matter of having multiple people being able to either watch it or watch the exits from it, rather than just running inside it like something did. I think controlling the outsides and then being able to fall back into a passive post plant, or having 2 people go with Jing when you push back side, so at least that you can trade that.
对，连败奖励拉满是2900，安装爆能器是300，也就是3200，省点钱，你要是再拿点击杀，你就可以起小甲狂徒了。直接传了进去 ，Tax 随身接到了一个 something， 但我们注意一下2楼这门好像没碎啊，打外现在是一个打外碎门出来，但是2楼其实没人的 ，Tax 想要出，我进这边打掉他之后 ，Fox9 是立马补枪，现在变成了一个3打3，今天还来人，
反应很快。
Gen.G's hold over these sites does seem a little tenuous. It feels like they have people playing on either side of the A side, just looking to try to get their own value. It doesn't really feel like they're playing
边打
off
边退，他看到了有人，一个
big
小人
pieces
打
of
到打外
util
他开始
very
该
well.
爆
Like they're
火
not.
了，两个人都在点内，
It's not like they're
对
pulling and
他
then
没打过，
coming out of the smoke with a
两个人没
recon
打
dart or
小
something.
心无人机，哎，
They're
看
super
到了，
coordinated together.
绕进来，但是知道这个人是数位。其实
It's a
开
lot
始
of just
在
timing
最
based
后一点
peak
点视野，小心无人机是看到了的，晃出
stuff.
来找人，但是数位不是
Oh
特
my
别好
God.
用，然后再给群力剑先低包，找到了，
Oh, I think that was your chance.
我
Oh, Mind Freak hits him with the
但是这一个往前
the swing, the wide swing.
还是更占优势一些，5比6 ，Paper X 终是
What's going on in the chat? What's going on? Oh, now people in the chat are trying to undercut our mod for poverty wages, freedom for the people, viva la revolution. I'm not even sure what kind of warfare is going on anymore in the chat. Yeah, very anti-labor language.
扳了1分回来，而且我们要开始注意一下，就是因为Gen.G一直在赢，但是他掉枪又很多，所以他经济不是特别好。
是，并且刚才我们可以看到
Who else enjoying the stream while playing Marvel Rivals? How much were you paid for that? Little bot network set up by Marvel.
确定对方到底有没有在包点站位，所以没用。他这一回合自己所有的终极技能都要找机会去释放。
这前面两个人都想 popping， 嘿 ，Mad Freak， 我也是这套。
The mod class shat on us hard-working ad watchers.
然后
Hard-working ad watchers.
Munchkin 是直接起了一个
Yeah.
传，然后找人，哇，一勾一炸。
Yeah, you're really providing the labor in this.
然后看上是直接拉出宇宙分裂，先打掉了对手的 something。
Appreciate your effort going out there
现在
tilling the
害怕了，这前面
fields.
怎么办？
You unpaid serfs tilling the fields of my content, raking in the produce that is the ad
没
revenue.
有其他足够用的技能，他必须要得打一个人才行。
Truly, all of my viewers should have
看中他是有宇宙分裂的。
just the benefits of their own labor. You should all be paid equivalent to the adverts that you've watched.
跑过来有点远，
是，
只能在点内守，在点内硬守。
甚至得等一等 Mad Freak 手上，
利剑找人打闪，被全白，金杯的早了一些。但是 Prosec 在点内硬守，
甚至得等一等 Mad Freak 手上，
利剑找人打闪，被全白，金杯的早了一些。但是 Prosec 连续拿到2个击杀，
They just got absolutely whacked.
等人，主要是中间 Texture 还在 B 点，跑过来有点远。
Why was the flash recon not
在点内
comboed?
硬守。
甚至得等一等 Mad Freak 手上。
Oh, they tried and then they mistimed it and didn't realize that the smoke was going down?
利剑找人打闪，
Yeah.
全白，金杯的
Just
早
a
了一
mistiming
些。
problem.
但是 Prosec 连续拿到2个击杀，一瞬之间，点内人全部被击。
对的，
You could see them going for the flash recon and
随
then
时随地的。
they cancelled, but they didn't communicate to Yeoman that they had cancelled.
射速没那么快，那就依靠数量来堆叠。
对，
就算有人中间空枪了，那确保其他另外一个。
Why are you a tier 3 sub? Well, I assume it's because you have been gifted a tier 3 sub.
老坎儿也是起了正义。
Can I remember exactly who gifted it? No. But it may have been YouTube Vodfrog.
他会有一
I
场
don't know.
机会
I can't remember.
哦呦，就是这一枪。
一枪
That's
打
a
掉了高
nice
斯带，
shot.
然后同时还躲掉了这个寻敌剑。
Sacha's ads keep trying to give me medication. I was getting a lot of adverts for ketamine and magic mushrooms recently.
在手上之间就会打得很难受啊，少了2突的一个闪位的加持。
Every time I open Instagram, it's trying to tell me that I should get I should try and microdose ketamine and magic mushrooms.
拼一拼的，
而另一边的话，B 点前点其实是已经有人做动静了，打闪出来，油门其实没有背到闪，但是中路 Texture 也有是被
I don't even know if it's legal. I don't think it is.
看都是
I assume it's legal in the US, and that's why it's
阻挡视线。
telling me to buy them.
现在 A 点已经摸通了，
That's not the medication I was talking about. Well, you weren't specific.
Munchkin 他点内是没有
Mushrooms
收
is
的
legal within the
这
UK.
个
Is
还
it?
要再摸死深一
I
点
don't think it is.
但他也
I think psilocybin mushrooms are
给烟
restricted.
听到了，
听到声音了，那知道点内应该摸通，出生点都有可能有人。
What the hell's a magic mushroom? There's 2 different types of magic mushroom. So there's Amanita muscaria, which is like the classic toadstool that's like this, and then it's like this, and then it has white spots inside of it, like this classic red and white toadstool looking ass. But what most people refer to as a magic mushroom is the psilocybin mushrooms, which I don't know the Latin name of, but they like live in cow shit, and they're hallucinogen. But yeah, it depends what part of the world you're in. Why do you know this? Why do I know anything about anything? What does it do? Is it like cocaine or weed? Amanita muscaria, I think, is more of an upper in terms of. I'm actually not sure whether it's hallucinogenic. I don't think it is. I think it's more of, like I think in legend or myth, I think berserkers used to eat them before going into battle. I think it was the kind of thing of like it just fucking amps you up. But the psilocybin mushrooms are hallucinogens, so they're more like, well, I mean, they make you see shit. But I don't think the other one is hallucinogen.
Gen.G 其实学了一下 PaperX 的经典起枪啊，这是 PaperX 其实在员工中特别喜欢起的一套。对，四把锋刺。
Saji was kicked out of medical school for trying to make hallucinogenics in the science lab. I mean, I don't think it's within terms of service to tell you drug stories from my university. Otherwise, I got some. Of course, not me. Not me. I would never admit to that on stream. But I got some stories of other people. Munchkin fully... Munchkin knows that he's dead here, so he throws his gun off the map. He full sprays a stinger. He knows he doesn't have time to reload it, so he just fucking yeets it away. Goes to try to pick up Foxy Nines. Dies in the process. Are they still winning this? They've just got too many stingers pushed up. Oh, that's a bit unlucky for texture there. But these players are super weak. Karen could definitely still win with this classic, I think. That's over. Alright, that's a huge force round from Gen.G.
枪进去的，但人可能就越来越大呀。上半场要拿5杀，下半场已经还要拿残局了。许逆剑来找 something 遮了一下，但有点掩耳盗铃了。打闪，感觉这
I wouldn't recommend you trust anybody with a bald head and mustache.
然后接下来就是吃球。
Avoid the VOD dungeon with this VCT quiz from Reddit. Have they done another one of those end-of-year quizzes that's actually impossible? No, please. You don't want me to get distracted? Let me just open it and see. Let me just do a quick open of it. Ah, actually, it's gonna like leak my email and stuff, isn't it?
哪有什么独点成功？不就是50%对50%吗？对呀。来了。
No, it's not.
那可能是一个 A 夹的。等一下，他现在4-1是这样的，会让 Foxy 先进去。
No, it is.
如果说有人的话，他传回来；如果没人啊。
They've made this so small. This. Like, the Google form is in such a small part of the screen.
推黑看到，但是
Oh, there we go, there we go. You can like pull it out as a separate thing.
太多人了，还有25。
Okay, well that's a good way of getting us distracted later on.
纯是枪械优势。
Oh, if you open it in an incognito tab, then it's not tied to my Google account. You're so smart, Zombo.
基本他打人都是2枪以内全部解决。
对，Gen.G出来就一发一个。
打头1发，打身子，蟒侠是1发，打数位的话也就是2发而已。而这种
Yeah, I did my Valorant flashback. I got Mako.
容错率，现在凯瑞就21个击杀了，21-9啊，
感觉已经打嗨了。现在8-7的比分 ，Paperx 目前是来到了下半场自己的长枪局。
All right, let's have a look then. So something is opening with the Flash Leah combo. They tried to tuck that flash behind the pillar, but they failed. And they've used it to tuck Jing into position, but it's a bit too obvious. But they re-flash out and fight with a smoke. I like what they're cooking over here. Some nice ideas from Paperx. I like what they're cooking.
不是半这个雷击剑没破的。
对，雷击剑没有躲，弗罗森还是被电了一下，他没有躲这个。
So originally you've got like the flash behind the pillar for something to be able to get his aggressive peek. Then they tuck Jing into corner as well for once something's been dealt with. Jing got red, but then they still have flash peek off Jing's contact. Like there's a lot of layers to that. I like it. My entire friend group got the big brain. Do you all queue together in like a regular 5-stack? And do you team ace every round? Nobody's the carry, you literally just get 1 kill every round each. Bren got Aspas. He got Demon and he got Aspas. He's actually built differently. Why is this account still such low level on the Americas server? He needs to get out of Ascendant in Americas. What? That just looked like Jing fed. Did he push off the paranoia there? He flashed himself and then got killed by a couple players who were facing him and broke the Leah and divided in paranoia. That doesn't, like, I thought the previous round had some credit to the way that they were playing A main, but that, unless they're doing a 1-3-1 and there's only one person there, in which case you're really overchasing to be able to get them. That's a very ambitious way of trying to push out A main. I don't think Divide was supposed to flash though. I think Divide was supposed to hold the flash off Jing's contact and then just realized he was fucked. I don't know, maybe once Jing kills one or something, he's supposed to flash. That didn't look like it was cooking. Oh my god, something goes for the updraft, distracting and gaining info for Forsaken.
而且桑辛打得非常花呀，他是跳起来帮队友拉枪，来点内，但是打歪是2段，他是2段的一个剑影，是，觉得你有这个巨刃，巨刃来了，哎，推黑，来点内，但是打歪在右边没人。
That smoke is incredibly annoying.
寻敌剑是找到了，觉得你有这个巨刃，巨刃来了，哎，推黑。
Is that deliberate or is that a misclick? Was this supposed to be a pull from Mind Freak and he accidentally turned it into a smoke? Or is this a deliberate smoke for Divide to play off? Because honestly, it works so nicely for Divide. Feels like it should be deliberate, but it's so weird to turn that into a smoke. I've seen people smoking further back, like more on-site kind of stuff, like here. But not right there. Because for defenders who are holding back here, it sucks. You're just letting them through the choke point. But for Divide right there, it kind of cooked for him.
我感觉快了，
这样打的话，真的第2个暂停得用了。
感觉得，可能如果不在这一分的话，应该就是在对手拿到第10分，然后才能。
I think there's only like If I had to guess, there's only like 10 options of players that you can get.
哪怕是他抱团近点会被，就像这一分会被福斯根一个人所划走。
Like they basically just they don't map you to the player that's closest to you. They just have like 10 different options, and then they pick the like an important stat that they think is gonna give you a certain answer.
精准制导，帮忙倒下这个狂烈之怒，哎，打闪，
给过去不对，但是没有选择开大，因为
See if they run that smoke again.
枪械不是很好。
哎，进来找到人了，福克斯直接蹦蹦跳跳就进来了，他比假人还像。
Oh my god, they're cooking.
是这个2楼
Device going crazy with it.
又是一个4打4 ，something 没有返场的空间，必须得等队友。
被挑到头了。2楼这是看得到的，
这位置太痛了。
对。
Same card gives the same players. Oh, is it always the same card, same player?
哎，而且后面我们接触这里是有狂烈之怒的。
Yeah, that would simplify things a lot for
那
them.
枪投币就是8滴血的血量，而且进攻方给了过点的幸运，要消失了。这个球硬顶，顶住了进。
今天还有。
Gen.G not playing fully on site like we saw from Paper X a lot. But catching Mindfreak completely out in the open like that is... Oh, and then he just spams it, takes the up away from him anyway. You are not allowed to save. Yeah, I watched KC Koi from yesterday. It's on stream, it's at the beginning of my stream if you want to watch it.
这波配合里面甚至Gen.G有瑕疵，因为 Texture 上去的时候是吃到了队友的黑，但是最终还是依靠枪法打了回来。
4个关键性的冲击技能，就像雨桐所说啊，
半场最强1分，
是倒要来了。神鬼不绝配合狂烈之怒，
上分没倒，这分得倒了。
但是这分真的有机会吗？得看这个。
I do like the double smokes comps on this map.
大外踩在了箱上，好像这个箱上文具没看到。单人做 B 点的压力。
I'm actually growing into Abyss a little bit. I'm growing to appreciate Abyss. I think teams are getting better at playing mid on this map, and I'm appreciating it more than I was before. Now, before I was thinking that it was ultra shit. Now I'm thinking that there might be some merit. I'm not saying I enjoy it. It's probably still my least favorite map in the pool. But I'm not hating watching the games.
打掉一个。
这个位置 ，Fox 他撕开面具撕开的太快了，他想帮队友。
对，那这样一来的话，可能会转到 B 区去。B 区现在有一点点害怕，因为没有哨位 ，Fox 可能觉得现在点里有人了。
30秒的极限时间，这个位置 Paper X 他们回放的也很快。
Yeah, the Omen one ways are good for Abyss mid, but I mean you don't have to be Omen. You can do one ways without being Omen that are still really good. But yeah, I think Omen Astra is probably the best double smoke to be running.
本来说想要去找机会，但是这边的队友全部掉了，只能爆枪了。
对，这波 A 区里面有足够多的人，而 Fox
Chat, can I get a yeah?
在没有太多就是帮忙。
See, when I repeat it now, it's gonna look like I summoned the years. When actually it was Elizabeth Marchini.
那现在这一分打完这套打法
，Caron 是直接把枪丢给了队友，让 Texture 去突破，相信 Texture。
Gen.G是想要在刚才那一分制造场面上的混乱，让狂烈之怒有更大的收益。
Did you get into Forbes 30 under 30, Liz?
双刃剑。
对，刚才用了3个终极技能没有拿下来。
Were you credited?
对的。
Have they done a piece on you? Nice. For your work at the score or for different stuff?
好像打外是出现了一些枪法的问题。
是的，这个球踩在了体上之上。
哎，你在看哪儿？
I got Havoc? That's not true. There's no way you did your Valorant flashback and got Havoc.
是有人，因为他不知道2楼是不是有人出来了，旁边没有队友帮他支架。
捡枪，哎，得下。
Isn't 30 under 30 a general list of criminals? Yeah, Elizabeth Marchini, who works for VCT Americas, has been done for white-collar crimes. She's our version of Martha Stewart. She's gone away for a long, long time.
现在油门是把枪给拿上，第一下。
Whoopsie, I did a little bit of tax fraud.
我们事情骗了出来，但对方，哎，
先混掉一个，然后掉雷击剑。 第二个雷击剑，
要拆完了。
哎，又混
Double
掉了
shock dart and a bit of
但是拆
spam
了
gets rid of Forsaken.
还在低，不敢去给大招，但是正面猛套到了。
最后知道这个人没有什么血量，再低包马上就是一个双人一起拉，来
打
拉，
完了，来
找
一起了
到。
，3-2-1。
What happened to the last Elizabeth that made 30 under 30? Was that the... Are you referring to the CEO of... What was he called? Theremin or whatever? Elizabeth Holmes? Surely that wasn't the last Elizabeth that made 30 under 30, was it? Was she even under 30 when she started that company? I thought she was in her 30s. Oh, Theranos. That's what it was called. Yeah, Theranos. I listened to a podcast about that story. That's a wild story. It's a great illustration of how easy it is to sell bollocks, even at the absolute highest level, and make all of the inner workings of large companies so opaque that the truth doesn't come out for such a long time. You've already done enormous amounts of damage. I mean, the regulation and oversight so sorely lacking as to be just non-existent. What was the podcast? I can't remember, actually. You just have to look it up, but there was a very good podcast about it. Happening with AI? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure. Absolutely it is. What is that pathing from texture? What, the dash? Here, you mean? I don't think that's that bad. He's dashing into the smoke. He's using the smoke to ISO a fight onto Divine. Best case you get traded. I mean, the idea there, I think, is that his Cloudburst is protecting him from the player over towards Heaven. He can't really do much better than that, to be honest, unless he just walks in. And also, you don't normally have, you know, hardcore crossfires like this set up. Like, usually, or sometimes, more often, you'll have like crossfires like this and this, because these players are normally starting over towards B rather than starting from spawn. But, yeah, I don't think it was that bad. Something's been doing this kind of stuff quite a lot. Okay, so there they've got the Reyna in Heaven ready to throw a Leah through as well, to peel for something. So they've definitely put a lot of thought into how this composition can work in these A main fights. It doesn't look completely troll, but I struggle to understand how they would reclaim info in mid if you just took mid away from them. Because it's not like they can drone this out. It's not like they can... I mean, they'd have to be like flash re-peek in these areas. Or just falling back, right, and playing these kind of positions. But these are pretty passive spots if you take mid against them. Oh, full blinded and still kills Divine? Okay. Well, there's a big execution. Where did these flashes go over the top? Because there's one flash for Texture and then there's one flash for Foxy9, right? Oh, sorry. That's not a Yoru flash. I'm losing my mind. There's the Yoru flash just to get Foxy9 in. I thought there was a Yoru flash there. I've seen Effies. I've seen bold Effies. Where do you rate Texture as a duelist right now? I mean, really high? I think the off season is about the worst time of the entire year to do like proper lists of top 5 or whatever, because some people that we just haven't seen at all. But I mean, top 5 for sure. As to being more specific than that, I don't think I could give you more. I mean, if you're talking about his current form in the off season as well, it's not like he's been dominating all of these games. So maybe even top 5 would be overrating him in his current form, like right now with this team. But I think, you know, you saw what he was able to do last year. He's a fantastic player. Maybe I should be more conservative, perhaps, and just say top 10 for sure. But to be honest, those are the kind of questions that you can't really answer properly in the off-season, in my opinion. Did you see the clip from Sean's stream where the person he was co-streaming with thought you were someone from The Simpsons? Well, like, they thought I was a voice actor from The Simpsons? They thought I was, like, Niddly Ned Flanders or something? Sideshow Blob. Sideshow Blob? That's not even correct to The Simpsons. Sideshow Blob is like... I mean, terrible joke. It's a -2, but immediately the first thing that came to mind was just like, if Krusty the Clown had a sidekick that was constantly on their period. But that, I mean, that's just Sideshow Bob. Well, that's where the name is from. Is that not a thing in the? Is that not a thing in the US? People in the US never use the phrase "on the blob." Maybe you should. It's a funny phrase.
但是现在经济直接可以马上进点了，因为他确定了前点是没有任何信息的。
但是爆能器还没有安装下来，一键给出去，2楼要跳嘛，要预叫白叫不，直接先给了一个打闪。
They have periods in the US. Oh, good to know that the women menstruate. That's healthy. That's good.
在这个位置旁边，这个是帮忙 ，Fox9 顶住了所有的压力，没子弹了，换枪有没有枪？没枪。哎呀，没子弹。
Have you reviewed Casey Coy? Yeah, it's at the beginning of this VOD review.
现在这是一个宇宙分裂，他也听到了声音，最快听到声音的
The next Platchat episode is on Wednesday. As far as I'm aware, that's like the current scheduled time. I haven't talked about the Rossi stuff actually. I'm saving it for Platchat. I don't really want to get into it here because there's quite a bit that I want to say about it, but I want to save it for Platchat. It's one of those rare situations where we actually know quite a lot about what happened because both sides have talked about it. Not extensively, but like fairly extensively. Drinking man's Valo. Honestly, I am so tempted to go shopping tonight and buy some whiskey. It's been a long time. It's been 6 months, I think. Maybe 8 months or something since I bought liquor that wasn't a gift for like to keep in my house. Actually, that's not true. I did buy 1 bottle of it at some point in the middle of the year because I remember drinking it on stream. But like last year, I was doing it all the time. It was so bad. It wasn't last week. Shut up. No, I think I've only bought 1 bottle of liquor in recent history. When you quitting at some point? What, alcohol entirely? No. Yes, it was when I made the world's most watery tomato dish. Yes. I just stopped buying liquor to my house because that was one of the ways that I was actually consuming the most alcohol. Like, I'm fine with drinking when I'm going out with friends or something like that, or family, but I was like, it's getting pretty bad when I'm drinking at home while I'm just like chilling as well. To be honest, it is a great pleasure, and I miss it because it's very pleasurable, but it's probably not good for my liver. Play Valorant, every time you die, you take a shot. I was thinking about something recently. I was thinking about, what was the idea? Oh, God. It was... Shit, what was it? You'll have to leave it with me to ruminate. God, it was... The idea was... Fuck. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. The idea was, okay, let me run this one by you. Next year, when EMEA begins, I think I can co-stream almost every EMEA game. It just lines up really nicely with, even when I'm working Americas, I can wake up early in the morning, co-stream EMEA, and then maybe I'll just miss like the final map of the day, something like that, where I have to go to work. So, but one of the ideas I had was doing predictions for the week. And it's almost like a sub... So I hate the idea of subathons because it just feels at this point like, please give me money. Like they feel very... they're not really providing value to the viewer. They're not doing anything unique. They're just money grabs, basically. But an unpaid subathon, where the idea is you submit your predictions for the week, and you can only stop streaming when you get a prediction wrong. So you have to keep streaming the whole time while your win streak is active of your predictions. And I think, don't you have to work? Well, some weeks I have off, so I can do it on those weeks. Wouldn't the other way be better? But the problem with the other way is I normally have a winning percentage. You don't get it? Okay, so the idea would be, right, you pred for this game, but if you get the game wrong, you have to... Wait, which way around did I say? Yeah, if you get the game wrong, you have to turn the stream off. The stream can only continue if your prediction has been correct. But the stream must continue if you get your prediction correct. So the only way you're allowed to hit the end stream button is if you get a game wrong, and then you must immediately hit the end stream button. So that means that, for example, if it's in the middle of a day and you get the first one wrong, you just end the stream. If you finish a day and you get both of them correct, you have to continue streaming until the next EMEA games begin and your prediction rolls over into the next day. Do you see what I mean? So if you were correct for like multiple days in a row, you would have been live for like 72 hours or something, and you would be deliberately predicting the underdog to try to end the stream. And then if the underdog won, you would have to keep streaming. So deliberately rooting for the underdog to try to stop streaming eventually. When you're bored or tired, you have to pick the underdog, but also the underdog wins a certain percentage of the time, right? I think it would be horrendously torturous, but very good content. How would you sleep? I think the idea would be to not sleep the first time. And if it went more than 24 hours, if we got more than 4 games correct, so we get 2 games correct, that means we have to stay up until the next 2 games. I can manage that. If we do the next 2 games sleep deprived and we still get those correct and we have to stay up for another 24 hours, then I would have to go to sleep, and then at that point we leave the stream live and, like, I don't even know, play my YouTube videos or something with a webcam on my bed or something like that. Yeah, we do the modcast. We give the stream key. The chat gets the vote on which mod gets the stream key. So every, like, 2 hours or something, there's a new vote, and we give the stream key to a different moderator. I don't know, something like this.
Fast forward
something like
6
that.
months. Sideshow. 70 hours into streaming, slumped in his chair, desperately picks Apex to beat heretics. This is the one chat. It ends here.
This is what I'm talking. Exactly. That's exactly the kind of situation that I'm looking to set up, Alpha Crash. I think there's the kernel of a very good idea here. Why are you not writing this down? I am. I'm recording it verbally. I've got concepts of a plan of a good idea. If you predict 10 games in a row, you shave your mustache. 20 in a row, you shave your eyebrows? No. Absolutely not. I don't know where the shirt's from. It was one that the VCT people gave to me. Sorry. Let me go back to the beginning of this setup again. So, a little bit of mid pressure. They're drawn to reclear mid. Paper X use that timing to go and hit into A. Your man has recon. Do they use recon? Or are they saving it for retake? No. Okay, so they don't try to get a pick with the recon dart, they're just saving it for retake. Bounce recon? No, just throwing it out. Recon just gets broken immediately, but it doesn't matter. They hit the retake, all coming through spawn. Playing tighter with each other this time, though. Sorry to intrude, but I think someone may be impersonating you on Discord and talking to me about charity fundraising. Just wanted to check if you recognize my name from Discord. No, that is... Okay, I'd just like to comment on this. Right, it's not me, but that doesn't mean that I hate charity, okay? That's... I mean, there is an impersonator of me on Discord, and they are trying to scam you, but you can't immediately tell that just because they're talking about charity. I do shit for charity all the time. Sideshow would never try to fundraise for charity. Oh, I'm gonna... We can never do a fan meetup. We can never do a fan meetup because I would be filled with a murderous rage. Prove it, give all your money to charity right now. How reasonable. How very reasonable of you. You want to kill your fans? In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Robbie, thank you for the 14 months. Evil Sideshow be like, please donate to charity. Yeah, that makes sense going. Sorry about that. I've tried to report them to Discord and all sorts of stuff, but it's very difficult to stop people impersonating you on that. Something opping, but they're leaving A main very open. Anticipating that Gen.G aren't going to go over towards there. Something opping mid, and Jing set up to try to flash and flood heaven on B. Wow. Gen.G are getting caught like this a lot, where they're like ready to pop through a smoke, and then the smoke dissipates right as they're about to do it, and it kind of messes up their timing. Something's going to get healed back up to full HP. Still dies to 3 shots from a Vandal.
但是这个爆能器怎么低呢？我感觉不太好低了，全是闪，有人还在拉枪线，
还
这边过来了，
我再穿，小心打掉对手，旁边还有人，波尔特给连续拿到双杀，他又接住了一个跳出来的，来，
Dude, this game's going nuts. Evil Sideshow be like, please recycle. I treat women with respect. What the fuck?
哎，我来 进攻局。
If Evil Sideshow was doing those things, isn't that just showing that
只要带皮蛋就可以。
even a more evil version of me is still morally good?
还是和之前一样 ，Paper X 先加默认，默认50秒，然后一波流。
我感觉他们的现在
You're not saying reverse Sideshow. You're just saying more evil.
第一个传送点消失，
Evil Sideshow is the opposite of you? I don't think that's implied.
对
I don't think that's the case.
中路前点这个点
More evil? Everyone's got some evil inside of them.
但现在你没有任何信息上的搜集，你只是在单纯的。
Does that Sideshow have hair? He looks like a fucking werewolf.
漏了。
知道你是进攻民居了，那现在没有人敢在包点后给你缓抗了。你要往 B 点打 ，B 点 Texture 手上虽然不是民居，但是双绝都全在，有闪。
Oh, that's an interesting flash. Up over the top of the smoke like that?
全白又跳出来。这边 Fox 是补掉对手，但他不知道今年有人的。
Foxy9 still anchoring. Look at this lurk coming through from Mindfreak. Might catch onto Yeoman, or might get caught themselves. Turns around onto Karen instead.
全都是刀，要么是刀，要么是包。
Yeoman 这个位置，
哎，有点没办法亮。他知道中路，他知道中路。
他的锚点失效，但是这样
Something is going for the glass cannon op. Every time. Alone on A. Evil Sideshow, I get more kills than deaths in Valorant.
没有看到，现在可以。
民居要去抽一枪，
要出来吗？
很积极，他就是要去抽一枪。
At the end of the day, that is charity work, though, isn't it? Like, I go into Valorant and I make other people's days better. Anyone that plays against me gets a really good experience. I'm out here making 5 people's day every single time I turn up to a Valorant game. What about your teammates? Well, there's only 4 of them. So from a utilitarian approach, I'm actually doing the most good I possibly could. If I try to win, then I'm giving 4 of my teammates maximum joy, but I'm minimizing joy of 5 people. That doesn't sound very good for me. Or, I mean, it does sound good for me, but it doesn't sound good to me from an ethical point of view. Anna Donlan thanks him every day. Yeah, Anna Donlan's playing against me in E ranked. Anna's like, yo, thanks for the RR scrub. While she one-taps me and sprints away as Neon. I was missing the plat chat this week. How many do you guys do a month? It depends how many Tuesdays or Wednesdays there are in a month. We do 1 a week, but we had to skip this week. Alright, split. Final one. Quiz time? Quiz time before embarking on the 3rd map. No. Let's finish this. Let's finish Gen.G Paper X first. Alpha Crash is going to ban you for suggesting that. Alright, so Gen.G running a pretty standard Viper-based composition, and Paper X going for their double duelist version of a similar thing on the other side. Who said that? Which journalist said that? That moment needs to be immortalized in some YouTube video somewhere. I wouldn't know where to find it on the internet. I think, did he just collat headshot something by accident? Oh no, it was Viper Decay. Wow. Ah, Vinny's safe in the YouTube chat. Perfect.
3分命中到了 something， 2打2的一个残局，1分钟的时间，我觉得现在对于 Paper X 来说是有操作空间的，可以转。
对，那 Mindfreak 一旦低包，那就知道了，2个人都在点内，一个人在 B 通。
对啊，硬着，这是跟你硬打。
哎，进起翻腾，翻下来了，
速度很快，但 Texture 他知道。
Don't think that's how that was supposed to work.
知道 Texture 应该是跳到2楼下了，2个人没有打双重的补枪。
All right, Paper X, get the pistol then.
留的最多钱的是
摊位，
霹雳之虎，人虎协同，踩雷飞剑，搜死点，
来了，
然后对，
没打过，
这怎么打死？
这个
到估计
一分都是轻甲，这一分
Outlaw
可以
4个小甲
against 4 light armors.
这 AY 只是在给你做一
But
个
on the
这个战
attack
术还要
side,
转
假装去打铁板。
I mean, arguably better on the attack side, I think, because you
2楼还
get
给
to
了张云，
但是
take
这
it
个
wherever you want on the map.
不是给的2楼的独木，他给的一层过点的独木。
2楼这里他是有一个小的教心投掷，打完是投了一个障云上去。
对，第二时间中路要来反压 ，something 往下平推，
找人
抓机会，
小晃身，
一个引路之损，能规避下，他的手臂了，完了，蟒虾想
Well,
抢了，那现在
you don't want to pick that
应该是
anymore.
不会轻易露自己的身位出来。
唯一
They've successfully pulled Munchkin away from A,
只有他是大甲，其他人都是
setting up for their A pop.
但是现在
Something's already used a dash though, so this is on Jing to entry. Straight into the trip.
半线上，福克斯南先打掉进，那后面的
You're
还
dead.
没跟上，给上去，现在先把中路电梯房保住。
I do think Munchkin is a very good Viper.
想反推，但现在这个
I'm happy for him to be playing Viper on maps like this. I'm just a bit cautious about its usage on Haven, where you want to be setting up your neons to go crazy. Maybe it'll be better after the neon
上
nerfs,
云结束，还有人，哎，
because other people won't just be running through your shit
哦，但是幽门甲的
as
非常死，
easily.
一发头部命中是打掉了桑 C， 因为他也是一个小甲在，
不过现在还是一个3打2人数优势 ，Pepperex。
但有些人是暗面，
对，
他们现在是不太知道一些人的位置，比如说 Manafreak， 他现在非常神秘，
2楼
追黑来找人 Manafreak， Manafreak 完全没动，但是凯荣打掉他之后，他现在还要形成一个1打2，马上就变成一个双架了。
2个人要完成一个双架，正面大败，这 AY。
这分 Fox 奈是起了一把判官，
战术监控。
Is this the updraft dash into window? No.
但是这个踩雷飞线是直接
What the fuck?
是起了一把。
It's an anti-eco, and they go just for a straight up A hit, straight into the stack. So couldn't be any better for Gen.G. And then they get hit by the snake bite, so they get vulnerable naded. And then oh, I was going to say, how on earth did Texture get that kill? He's over by elbow, but yeah, he's on the angle to kill Jing at the beginning, and then he backs off.
打掉了 Pro Second， 人还没进来，有这个舌吻的加持，踩雷飞剑实在太痛了。进来捡捡枪，有枪没？
Paperex game plan against eco rounds. Oh no.
啊，现在只有2个人了，只有2个烟位。
Still not really applying a ton of thought to the times that they go for certain things.
BY 科已经推到了后点，走不掉了呀。
对，
现在大 Y 跟 Madfreak 2个人抱团取暖，要把2楼清下来。过野，收到了吗？去，哎，可以从家里转，
有机会，
有机会从家里转。
哇，但是
What
跳
the fuck?
宝能区落在 A 区，哎，护理非常重要啊。
Alright, something with another attack. Sniper rifle, but this time it's the operator. And Munchkin has the judge now. In mid, okay. TP across the gap to make the one-way useless.
要去主动先露出一点动静，找机会。但是这个位置 something
他有点忘了，这个点可能是0在手，因为2楼这个位置他是不出的，铁板他完全不看，用战术监控来带。
My wife brought me water like 3 hours ago, and I forgot completely.
这位置零只要手包点就行了，因为2楼有战术监控，2楼战术监控。
I'm so thirsty.
防守方是吃不到任何压力的。
中路准备打人虎协同了，麒麟之虎上找前点，左右找到了这个电梯房里面的人，打闪。现在已经摸到了2楼，2楼他是把电梯房人逼了出来，但是这个旋转跳给车，跟我说看到这个明区的位置，
是，
他就赶紧换位。
Today is mostly a VOD review day, Patrick. Not, it doesn't have to be completely, but I've got a lot of VODs to review, so I need to do them at some point. But I could do some other stuff as well. My chat at various times has been begging me to do other stuff.
爆点后踩人了，科隆躲到这个位置不一定齐，你们就算没掰到，
没掰到，但是有人在补，
队友不
上了。
王这个手里面是把判官，他这个点位他在断中路。
这还有人
，surprise。
Surprise.
也有点像甩死 texture， 但是
I've realized my chat's broken as well.
判官从第二将，
摇尾蛇
Relaunching it.
怎么有人踩我头啊？
Can they actually fight for this? Now that they got that kill? Surely not. Nah, Foxy9's not even going for it.
Foxy9 说你要回你回啊，我不回了。你看他在咨询室准备看航班了都。
行，那忙就跟你说，反正我捡的枪，我过来。
哎，我跳，但是这边我抓曼彻弗里克刚好抓到了这个 timing。
对。
跳下来那一瞬间枪是不稳的。
Munchkin 反正无所谓了，捡的一把手枪，看能
非常。
Alright, I think I fixed my chat. I think you're back.
有3人是能起的，而且 Munchkin 还是要用自己的判官在中路做一个支架。
And the first message is women hater. What the? It's just
找机会。
Texture 的防守局，他架的非常保守，这里
unnecessary.
他可以直接进一翻腾走。
It's unnecessary.
先开枪，当心更瘦一些。机器翻腾，直接进点。油本上面飞进来一个人，上面全都是人。
He ain't denying it. I am denying it. I'm emphatically denying it. I'm a women lover.
又找到了想要回防的 Foxy9。他架的非常保守，这里哪怕说没有打中人，他可以直接进一翻腾走。
来了，
先开枪，当心更瘦一些。
The Marv who said that clip, this YouTube video at 3:20. Oh my god, you found it. Perfect. Not untrue though? Yeah, very much untrue. Very much untrue. 3:20. Let's just relive this again.
We're ignoring this question.
What a question.
We're ignoring
Huh?
this question.
What a question.
We're ignoring it.
We're good on that one.
Do we have any Valorant related questions?
I think so.
Who asked that?
Wow.
Who asked that?
I lost.
For all of us, to be honest.
Okay, we have time for live online questions now. Please raise your hand if you want to ask a question.
Anyone?
Yes, 1 second. It's for Mikhail Klimentov.
Hi, folks. This question is, I don't want to dampen the mood at all, so apologies for this one. There are a lot of rumors from the Counter-Strike days around match fixing in the MDL. I'm wondering if that concerns the team right now, if any of you guys are thinking about that in terms of players on the team, roster changes, and so on.
We're ignoring this question.
What a question.
We're ignoring
Huh?
this question.
What a question.
We're ignoring it.
We're good on that one.
Do we have any Valorant related questions?
I think so.
Who asked that?
Wow.
Who asked that?
Who asked that?
I lost.
Just one of the fucking greatest moments of all time. What's the context? That Marv was heavily implicated in match fixing at the tier 2 level. But a lot of it was just rumor stuff that they never released evidence for because the evidence was supposed to be going over to ESIC, and ESIC kind of collapsed as an organization, partly under the weight of trying to prove a lot of that stuff. And even the players that they did end up trying to go after, a lot of them, I mean, one of them just sent a strongly worded lawyer's letter back to them and they backed down on it entirely. So basically none of it went anywhere, even though there was very good evidence. Not necessarily in Marv's case, I don't know, but in a lot of the players' cases there was good evidence and it just never saw the light of day because there wasn't really a body to act on it properly. Remember when Finesse said all good? Yeah, Finesse actually... Have you seen all of the shit going around the internet right now with people trying to teach other people about jury nullification in case they get on the trial in New York of the guy who shot Brian Thompson? So they're like, a bunch of people are trying to teach each other about jury nullification, which is where you vote not guilty even though the evidence that's presented to the jury is overwhelmingly beyond reasonable doubt guilty. That's basically what Finesse just did, right? He just nullified the jury. Like, large amounts of evidence, finesse. Is there anybody? Has the jury come to a unanimous verdict? Yes, I'm representing the jury. All good. that's basically what that tweet did. I think it completely neutralized any bad will within the Valorant community. I mean, jury nullification has historically been used to... Maybe this isn't the most way that it's been used, but it's certainly the way that I've been aware of it in the past, is that it was historically used where they would refuse to convict white people for lynching black people in America. The jury would just be a bunch of white people and they'd just be like, nah, not guilty. So it's not... It hasn't historically been the most based... like justice measure in the world, but it's just there's no way around it. It's how the system must operate in order for there not to be undue pressure upon the jury. You can't force the jury to vote with the evidence. That would be a far worse system.
哇 ，Munchkin 中路完成了4杀，判官连喷3人之后换上了对方的长枪，并且抓到了拉面馆的最后一人。
We must right the wrongs, but you've written it like we must dictate the wrongs. I mean, yeah, I suppose that's important. You've got to document the wrongs.
对，而这回没有补上，主要还是因为这判官一枪一个，没搜点，咋回事？
什么意思？这个得不清，因为镜其实是没有看右边的。
对。
Minor spelling mistake.
而且这个位置就是搜到一定会死。看一下这个踩雷飞剑，这是破前点半线的。前点半线，驾驭巨刃。
Jing ult.
准备飞了，飞。
Dash into heaven. Oh, catching Jing with it. And Texture gets another one out of that somehow onto Mind Freak. Oh my god, Karen is so good. Oh my god, wait, that is such a nice round from Gen.G. That's a beautiful round from Texture and Karen.
两个人一起同时从 A 外飞到包点点内，并且双方左右两侧都是有人在补强的，速度太快了，就电光火石时间结束了战斗。
再来找左侧，
我感觉
What round was that? Round 8? Round 9?
打到结束不超过15秒，应该不超过15秒。
Round 8.
这张地图曾经 PaperX 有个记录。
Oh, here we go. We're gonna fight over B main. Both Omens TPing in. What a shot. But yeah, Omen backs up, isn't able to get the kill onto Mind Freak. Mind Freak TPs in past the snake bite, trying to catch a timing onto Yuma. It's very aggro. Not necessarily the wrong play, but very aggressive. Why do we not have Kerr? I don't even know what Kerr is.
40秒刚过，中路前点要找机会。
哎，找到了，刚说完。
哇，这一下找到了机会啊！制导红龙直接把对方的零给他处理掉了。
但是他没有搜铁板，没有搜2楼，2楼甚至是可以直架。现在 Texture 他有一个可以断包的机会，但是走前面的人4滴血，这是一个人性的P0之火。 他人性的霹雳
交换了一下，但是这个这儿很稳。哎，福斯根没露身位，他在等队友。
那知道了，这里有人打完1打1得打过，但是
回头了。
我来帮你，我来助你。
桑普森回头就知道队友的压力很大，但是有人还在绕铁板，再次来了一个反让 ，Munchkin 抓timing看到枪管的，不过现在已经放人过去了，打败。 得看他去下哪边的包了，他下了一个安全的包，没人看后路有人在跟，
没来得及掏枪，找机会找到了，而且知道这个人应该是在出生点附近。
Oh, something got caught as well.
吸血，位置锁定，晃出来，大拉。
喂。
18子弹，有出包，这 something 什么意思？想让我天上飞吗？
这个是逐风不是？
啊？
对啊，他看了一下天上，然后直接带上。
He was trying to do a fake dash into the wall, was he? That was bizarre. You had 590 tabs open this morning? Okay, that's just wrong. I like opening tabs well, no, I don't like opening them. I don't like the process of opening them. I like keeping tabs open. For instance, I have a notepad document open that currently the notepad document has 13 tabs in the notepad document. That's before we even get to Chrome. But even I would not be able to handle 500 Chrome tabs open. That's crazy. How do you even know which ones are for what? Oh. If you look directly up or down, I think it fakes without moving? Really? Okay, I didn't even know that. Christmas presents? If you haven't started thinking about Christmas presents yet, you're losing your mind. You got a problem. You can have tabs in Notepad? Yeah, you can. $40 is a far cry from 500. Yeah, I'd probably have about 40 tabs open, but not 500 tabs. A quantum computer shouldn't be able to handle 500 Chrome tabs. They're roughly sorted. Ugh. I have different windows depending on the job that I'm doing. And then each window has a number of tabs depending on, like, you know, the different things I need to do for that job. And that's how I stay organized. And I found it to be a very good organizational system. But once you get to 500, like, you're not really staying organized anymore, are you? That sounds like, almost like, instead of being an organizational method, it would become a procrastination method. Because, almost by definition, aren't you going to be not doing as much as you could be if you have 500 tabs open? Like, that implies you've got 499 things that you haven't done yet, even if you do one. Like, it implies that you're adding things to your to-do list faster than you can get them off. They start to go off the screen? They do, but I assume it's not 500 tabs in the same window. It's probably like 10 different windows or something. I have one tab open? Yeah, you're a psychopath. You're watching me on... You have one tab open and it's on me? You don't have a second tab with something to distract you. You don't have a second tab with, like, a podcast going. You don't have a second tab with some shit you're researching or studying, or, like, you've just got one fucking tab and it's just what you're putting your focused attention on. That's... I'm sorry, you might be too far gone. Sir, we found the only... We found the only neurotypical person in Valorant. You're too neurotypical. I always use one tab. It makes me feel calmer. That's awesome. That's awesome. I couldn't be you, but in some sense, I want to be. Neuro Basic. I've never heard of someone use Neuro Basic before. That's really funny. That's really funny. My wife bullies me for being neurotypical a lot. Have you considered using virtual desktops? Sounds too fancy. Oh, David. Wait, texture might actually still be able to win this. Hasn't got the read on where he is, though. Oh, has he got it? Yes, he's got it. Holy shit. By a long way as well. Yeah, he's got like a second and a half. 2 seconds. God damn. I don't think you're neurotypical. Well, thank you, X-Frosty. I'll take your diagnosis to the pharmacists. More like neuro-unaware. Okay, so it was a roast.
有可能，因为 Paper 手里面的经济不是特别好。2把冲锋枪，
真不好
3
rush
把冲锋枪。
哎，下来了，不是 Bad Break 你在干什么？
没看到
炮
吗
制进取心
I'm not judging.
出来找人
I'm not judging.
右边找到了，后排攻占
Oh, the back shot onto Jing.
哎，空中轰掉了近2次。
Off the backboard. The shot off the backboard. It splashed off the backboard
近点这个
onto Jing.
后面 Munchkin 都已经在被判官前压了。
已经在家里面等他们回来了。这个这儿，这又是空摘了一发。Fox 在马上的补枪，
再来，最后只有你了，打败加强没有。
That's another lovely round from Texture.
有一说一，现在这个走向比分的走向跟图1图2很像。
对，上半场都是6比6，下半场看起来要加时，但这是图3了。
Yeah, I noticed that Chrome is doing that recently, RJ. I don't like it. So it never used to do this, but now it unloads them in order to save RAM. The problem is, now if I get to a point in a YouTube video, and then I click off it for a while, and then I come back to it, it reloads the entire page and goes based off the URL instead of saving the data of where I was actually up to.
没关系 ，HP 还很多，这才第1天。
So I liked it better when it was sucking every last drop of RAM out of my system.
它是群体的奶。
对，比如说 Protect 这一分。
You can turn that off in settings. Again, that's too much effort. It doesn't affect my life enough for me to spend time fixing it. If I was going to spend time fixing shit, I'd do it on the important stuff. I know. I'm an idiot for using Chrome. Everybody with a brain uses Firefox these days, but again, I'm stuck in my ways.
来，再抽2枪，我是正义，你给我抽。
来原点，
打身子，
一枪身体，一枪头。
阎王进来也摇头啊。
How are PaperX going to play this? Look at these two double flankers coming through mid. Is PaperX going to go too fast for those guys to have impact? Yeoman and Munchkin might just get crunched here. That's a nice flash though. Just delaying enough for Munchkin to maybe get out? No. Munchkin walking into a smoke. I wish they'd tried to fight them in B heaven instead of running away. Why not go B? Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter. Go B, go A. Just go together. A couple of web-based apps don't play nice with Firefox though. I assume that the more people that use Firefox, the more that these websites would get data about like a lot of people being Firefox users, and they would prioritize Firefox optimization. Isn't that the kind of thing where actually just using the alternative web browser helps it become more prioritized? You have to use LibreWolf Trust. Yeah, honestly, I don't trust. First time chatter, you have to use, and the name of an internet browser I've never heard of because I'm not that nerdy, and then just trust. No reason given, no attempt at persuasion, just trust. You're not getting me like that. You're not getting me. Gotta trust that? Never trust in that. Nade, flash. Oh, close. I respect the attempt. Let's skip it. Let's not skip it. If we can't trust a random chatter, who can we trust? Oh, something has these really nice shots where it's like exactly as he dashes as well. Same frame, he stops moving, hits the shot, and dashes away. They look so clean. This is very winnable for PaperX. Yeoman, you've been so good in clutch scenarios since you joined Gen.G, and you've just bottled it against a 15 HP Mind Freak. Oh god.
全马，
所有人都在油门很。看一下，
他是一个
左右上下左右，上左右过去了。
对，7比7，又来了，非常焦灼。
高低双架。
Now that's an unexpected high low.
来了，有人上场了。
You're not thinking about the high low when you walk into them there. You think you've already cleared the high low.
先给个踩雷飞剑，
不能去掉了，
对，
得给个隔断烟才能把宝捡回来。
隔断烟，有谁要去捡枪吗
？Will you try Pode 2 on stream? No. Bren will. Path of Exile, right? I watched Bren play some. It didn't look like my kind of game.
他是被推出来打掉的。
Oh, Bren did play it yesterday? Ah, I see.
这烟抢上吗？这就推黑，感觉不太对。
No, I'm planning on playing Hitman.
对。
Mind Freak's cheating. We can skip this round. Just report him. Something running light armor. Pushes out B main.
看到了一个 texture 的位置，召唤追猎之灵。
Seekers.
又一段回来，然后还有一个 P0之虎，要判官的声音了，怎么到处都是人？先打掉一个，回头踩雷飞剑，然后再去看一下中路，然后再回头再来看。
包掉在了前点的这个位置，这已经一身完完全全他是3人的。
It's a big fight from Jing and Mind Freak. Very committed.
但是如果你想要转点的话，2楼这里是。
And they're gonna refight it.
两个人一起出来看。
Well, I guess they're just trying to hope they got a timing there on them. But they just straight up walked back into them as they were holding heaven. Oh, I mean, you are screwed. There's no way out for you. Almost everybody there just died trying to fight from A heaven to ramp. Are you going to cosplay as Agent 47? I'm not going to shave my mustache off. But, I mean, apart from that, what does he wear? It's just like a suit, isn't it? A suit with a red tie? Oh, yeah, the barcode. I mean, you wouldn't be able to see the barcode anyway. Isn't it on the back of his neck? I could go and buy a red tie. What if he dyed the mustache to make it blend in? What, I dye it some kind of like peach color to fit with my skin? Put the barcode on my forehead. That's a very funny idea. Dude, I couldn't go out in public with a barcode on my forehead. Did you see the video of the guy who had a barcode for Costco chicken on his t-shirt? He didn't want to scan the chicken because he said that the like infrared rays from the laser would harm the chicken. But he was fine with it on himself. Like, he's only wearing a t-shirt, but he's fine getting laser scanned on his own body, but not on the chicken that he's about to eat. Northern Lion build? Yeah, I've seen Northern Lion talk about it as well. That's not the same bit though, is it? Is that exactly what Northern Lion said? I've watched it so long ago. But anyway, the point being, if I did an Agent 47 cosplay, I could get a tattoo of something else on my forehead, and I could go, like, I could get my Tesco club card. I could get my Tesco club card on my forehead, and that way when they ask, do you have a club card? I just fucking just slam it down on their scanner. Either that or just kind of poke my head over towards them. Could you create a bald cap for your mustache? I don't think they do like upper lip bald caps. But what I could do is I could wear a bandana that has a mouth on it. It just wouldn't move while I was streaming. Tesco club card owner, Tory alert. Okay. Immediately, I'm thinking that you're like late 20s. Because, dude, Gen Z is all over these kind of things. They're literally free things that give you discounts at stores. It's working class pilled, it's young pilled, it's specifically Gen Z pilled. They're fucking collecting club cards and Sainsbury's cards and whatever. It's older people that have a little bit of money who can't be bothered signing up for them. Or people who are technologically unable to function the fact that you can just get them on an app for free. Outing yourself as not being one of us. Club cards are the opposite of Tory. I don't think Waitrose has one. Maybe they do. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know because I don't go. You see, because I'm not a Tory. Have you addressed Hawk Tour scamming her fans? Why would I have addressed it? Like, the word address implies that it's got anything to do with me. She's your friend. She fucking isn't. You are hardcore endorsing it. I want to see any evidence of that. She's a competitor on a Tuesday podcast slot. Oh, so you're saying that we should use the opportunity to absolutely fucking rinse her on Plat Chat and steal some of her viewers? What do you reckon the crossover is of like people who listen to the Hawk Tour podcast who might be interested in the Plat Chat podcast? I reckon there might be like 2 people. I think it might be like genuinely like 2 or 3 people. Paper X cannot resist throwing themselves into these aggressive situations against eco rounds. Listen, I can understand where they're coming from because they don't have a cipher in their composition, so they can't get passive info behind the Viper wall very easily. So you have to do things like the high-low setup, or maybe try to 5-up main or whatever, but like, this is not the round for it. This is the round for holding like one player in the back of B site and then throwing help utility for them, something like that. If I was a healthcare CEO, I would deny people insurance based purely on podcast listening habits.
I listen to Talk to You and Plat Chat at the same time at max volume. It's like having a seizure.
Right. Okay. Now, I don't think that's true. I think you're lying. I think you're lying. Look at where they all died. Oh my god. All of them died exactly on top of each other. That's the most perfect X of death I've ever seen. Holy shit. It looks 3-dimensional because they're all perfectly stacked. But they're not just even perfectly stacked. They're like each one is slightly further back than the other to create this perfect 3D effect. Super Polar Bear, thank you for the 4 months. Would you ever consider doing a breakdown of the 2024 Pokemon Cypherverse? I don't know what that means. I don't know what those words mean. 2024, that's the current year. Pokemon, I know what that is. Cypher, that's an agent in Valorant. Verse, that's like part of a song. Put those together? No, I'm lost. Lunar Eternity, thank you for the Prime as well. What do you think of ults like what Texture just did, 4v2? I'm generally in favor of them when you're like down a player. Like in this situation, maybe you don't need it. But he's one shot to a Guardian, Munchkin's one shot to a Guardian. I'm fine with it. Like securing the round, I'm so fine with it.
现在 something 很尴尬 ，something 拿了把明驹推到了下水道，那包队已经下完了。
我打残局，我吗？我是狙，
保狙了，这个位置只能保狙了，没有任何可操作的空间啊。
他是，
看你有没有。
All right. They're doing it again? They're doing it again? Oh, but this time they're actually like TP. Oh, fake TP and then walking past? What the? Turn around, deal with something. What the fuck am I watching? How has that happened? How has that happened? The annoying thing about that as well is it's going to make Paper X think that that's like something that they can do regularly. That's like that's one of the least consistent ways I've ever seen of being able to get into a 5v3. You ain't doing that multiple times even if you're something. Forsaken just got a double kill with the Bucky as well.
应该是正面有人贴电梯房，前点被 Forsaken 喷掉之后 ，Forsaken 再拉出来，雄鹿又这一发喷掉了残血的 texture。
哎，开心极了，我们4人排战，哎，挺好玩的。
That shouldn't work in this game. He should have died there. Okay, good dash, good updraft to try to escape, good paranoia, all of these things. But then here, he should be getting killed, surely. Texture should be turning around and killing him. The fact he gets his ult, gets his dash and is able to... Oh, did he even get his dash? Is that how he escaped, or did he just wiggle his way out through a smoke? And they're fighting B main again. Stop hating and appreciate greatness? No, I can't. I'm afraid I cannot. Go 1-for-1 in B main. In the mid round, TP into back B site. Suddenly, you got B for free. Well, I say for free. They're gonna fight you for it, like right now. Problem is now you've given up a bit of mid and you don't have info B main either. Oh, something hits ridiculous shots in the previous round and then doesn't hit that. What a shallow peek from Texture. That's a crazy peek. Forsaken did a full 360 there. I do enjoy the Chinese casting. If every team played perfect like G2, the game wouldn't be very enjoyable, would it? I don't think G2 play perfect Valorant. And also, the idea of perfect Valorant is very different from team to team, so you would still have a lot of diversity. Not every kind of like optimized Valorant is boring. It's just you don't get as much crackhead shit. Are you dopamine addicted? You should not have to ask that question. If you ever think to yourself, is this person I'm interacting with online dopamine addicted? Probably the answer is yes. You know, they've got 92,000 tabs open. They're playing chess and poker and Subway Surfer and Valorant all at the same time. They're maxing out their RuneScape character while they're doing their studying. They're watching a VOD review right now in the background while they're at the gym, while they're also watching TikToks on their phone, listening to Talk to a endless Balatro run. That's all, like, yes, these people are dopamine addicted. Yes. The internet and technology has hacked into their brains, subverting loops that were supposed to help them do things that are like helping to reward them for behavior that was going to be conducive to benefiting their life in some way. And instead, it's just stuck them in a loop of brain rot. Yeah, we're dopamine addicted. And we're fucking loving it, baby. Woo, keep pumping out the dopamine. Yo, you should play Marvel Rivals low key. It's actually fun. Okay, Drew, how much did you get paid for that? Drew, I'd like to see the bank accounts. $500? I knew it. I knew it. I'm literally trying to do Deathless Dark Souls 3 while watching you, all the while debating if I should put on The Office in the background as well. See, you've cooked your brain. Your brain has been baked, fried, roasted.
对。
The simple pleasures of a pre-industrial revolution life, they're not for you. All of these people, by the way, all of the right-wing LARPers who are like, oh, I just want to get back to my trad values. Like, I just, what happened to the life where we could just till the fucking fields, man? Like, these people, they wouldn't survive a day. Their brains would be just looping. They'd be getting hardcore withdrawal symptoms from TikTok after one day out in the fields. They'd be the kind of people that died in the medieval times of dancing too much. They'd just be seeking any kind of physical pleasure to take their brain away. I'm listening to music, watching YouTube while also watching your stream. How? Man, how? The audio is just overlapping over the top of each other. Like, I understand music and watching the stream if you've got the music kind of low, but watching YouTube as well? Skill issue, not gonna lie. I was doing VOD review, but muted the VOD review whilst listening to politics podcasts. But I could not watch something that requires visuals as well as the audio and pay attention to what I'm doing. Hearing this while I'm only cleaning my house, I feel like a simpleton. You're doing a lot better. I mean, you're doing exactly what this kind of thing is meant for, Triceratops. You're bundling something that you enjoy with something that you need to do so that you get the dopamine from one and enhance your life by doing the other. That's how things... That's one of the most healthy ways of combining stuff together. But dopamine stacking, where it's just all things you enjoy just on top of your blah, 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 so that your attention span is flitting around like a squirrel. Man, it's going to do you some damage in the long run. I've got you yapping while reading Stormlight 5. Yeah, I could actually never. I could never. How are you able to concentrate on the words that you're reading and the world building that's happening inside the world of your imagination whilst I'm talking about this shit? I wouldn't enjoy the book. Because you're not saying important things. So you've just tuned me out. So I'm just background noise to you. I mean, to be honest, that's fine. This is second monitor kind of content. I saw Bren's stream title was actually second monitor content right here or something like that. Like yesterday, 2 days ago. I almost opened up a second YouTube tab to fill the downtime in my lore video and stopped myself. What the fuck am I doing? I have those situations regularly. I'll just autopilot and start opening up tabs, and then I'm like, no, focus, do something that you actually want to do. I'm going to go off on another fucking tirade here. But this is what I think is the worst part of all of this. Because at the end of the day, if you have a lifestyle where it's perfectly fine for you to just input leisure as much as you want, then fine, fair enough, go for it. But I think there's a fundamental difference between selecting content because you want to do it and being fed content because someone else thinks you'll want to do it. I think that's a massive difference. Like, clicking on a YouTube video because you want to access the information or the entertainment or whatever is inside of it, I'm good with that. That seems really like a great way of spending your leisure time. Just having the next recommended video thrown at your face and you being a passive sponge for whatever the fucking shit they decide to throw at you next, that's not even consensual. You're not even part of the selection process. You're not even trying to be in any way having your wants or needs be part of that at all. You're just fucking taking it on the face. Who's he talking to? All of the people that have got me on the second monitor right now. If the recommendations are popping, that's fine. But you can't be telling me that every one of your recommended videos when you're on like your TikTok feed or your Instagram Reels or something, you can't be telling me that they've got a very good rate of popping. There's no way. There's just no way. I think you're lying to yourself. I'm only watching your stream because it was the top of my Twitch recommended. Okay, but that's some bullshit as well, because you've clearly clicked on my stream many, many, many times before, and that's why it's at the top of your recommended. I'm talking about when you just, dude, when the algorithm's feeding you the slop, the pig slop, and you're just continuing to scroll because you're hoping eventually it'll feed you the good stuff. Just exit out and go and find the good stuff yourself. You don't have to endure the slop. Oh my god, wait, something is goated. That's a crazy play from something. Unlucky. What is that from Jing? He beefed his movement so bad. You're right, I will close this stream now. Good for you. Good for you. If you've made the choice that my content at the moment is that same kind of pig slop, and you've just had it on accidentally in the background and you haven't made a conscious choice to engage with it, and you think there's better things that you could be doing with your time or better content you could be going and engaging with, turn me the fuck off. Go live your life. Minus 500 views. You get turned off by slop. Sometimes you want the slop. Sometimes the slop on the top is all that you wanted. But that's a bit different, I would argue. How long do you think it'll be? Maybe they've already done this before they make a porn site that's structured the same way as TikTok, where it's just you scroll and it just feeds you the next thing and the next thing, and it's not in any way curated to what you're looking for. They've already done this. They've already done that. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. It's called Reddit. I mean, I don't use the Reddit app, but I also don't use... In what way is that Reddit? Does Reddit have an algorithmic feed like that? I thought that was just based on the like subreddits that you were subscribed to. I don't want to know though. I don't want to know. I don't want to twist my brain into knots. Twitter has one now? Wait, does Twitter have a not safe for work like specific thing? Surely not. That's terrible. Pornhub has one, by the way. I thought I lived in a time before true darkness had descended upon us, and now I realize I was a fool living in my own little bubble of light, but the darkness has been here for a while. Oh, I don't think that's true, Foul. I don't think there's many doctors that would attest to that. Oh, that timing is brutal. Wow, Foxy9 actually gets that against Divine. Mindfreak's got to do a ton here. Oh my god, he gets out into B main. maybe could have been possible there, but he already had an extremely tough task. Sideshow, I'm not getting any matches on Bumble. Can you help? I've never signed up for a dating app in my life. I've never had a profile, never used one, wouldn't know where to begin, and frankly, I think that if I made one, I would be getting less than you. So, don't ask me for advice. Negative matches? I think I'd scare people off the platform. Bumble would be paying me to not make an account there. We're noticing that your profile is making people close the app. We'd like to offer you compensation to go and use one of our competitors instead. Have you considered Match.com? Like a reverse influencer. That definitely does exist. What do they use that for? Where they pay people to not use their platform. Shit. I definitely know of something where that exists. But I can't recall what it is. I can't remember. When you're bald, where does the forehead stop? I mean, I don't have an hairy back, so I guess it'd be my ass crack. Do you have a hairy ass crack? Doesn't everybody? I mean, I'm not saying it's like a fucking beaver put down roots or something, but there's hair there, yeah. I think everybody has hair there. Not if you shave it? Okay, but... Right. When I'm saying doesn't everybody have hair there, I'm meaning naturally. And besides which, maybe this is too much information, but I'm not shaving my ass crack on the regular. Genetically, some people probably don't grow any there. Yeah, sure. But a very small proportion of the population, I would imagine. Everyone has hair on their head naturally too. But balding on your head is an extremely common phenotype. Like, it affects a large amount of people, a large amount of men, really large amount of men. Male pattern baldness. Now, there is, as far as I'm aware, not a similar kind of affliction called, like, male pattern ass baldness. It's not like we regularly talk about the fact that when you get to 40, your ass hairs start falling out. Oh, did you hear about Jim? You're talking at the water cooler with your mates. Oh, did you hear about Jim? Yeah, he's got a real stinky ass. His ass hairs started falling out. Oh, yeah, my wife had that recently. I was going down on her a couple weeks ago and realized that she's balding all down the middle of her ass crack. She's still got it on the cheeks. She was trying to comb it over. She was trying to comb the stuff from her ass cheeks over so that it would cover things up a bit more. But I told her just go with it. Just go bald at that point. Just go bald. Now, as far as I'm aware, that does not exist. I think people only shave for aesthetic purposes, or some people probably don't have hair anywhere on their body. What an odd time to start watching. Quite an average time to start watching, honestly. You missed it? Yeah, it was a nice shot. It was a great shot. That is a really nice shot, dude. Something is so clean with those kind of, like, one-tap dash.
注意一下，现在2楼开荣是已经摸到了 B2楼，这是个机会吗？进一直在找这个中路潜在单摸的人，看到了一个倒车入库的开荣，那最后只有2个人了，这2个人都想走这地方。
This is a sloppy, weird round. Oh, I thought Jing was about to own him. Well, now they know where the last player is as well. It's cooked. All right, 13-13. Something. Oh, wait, double glass cannon operator from Texture as well. Attack side and defense side. Nice. I wonder if that's a specific read because something likes to up in OT so much. They'll do it attack and defense.
但是现在这个防守方少一个决斗者，我觉得压力还是有点大的。
进攻方防守方少决斗者压力大，但他这个
Gen.G are so much more reserved with their defensive setups than PaperX are. PaperX are super antsy. I mean, because they don't have a Cypher in their comp, right? As well. So they can't just get good passive information in certain areas. Oh, nice, Karen. And you've kept them out. Viper Orb, Nade, Trip. Trip broken. Should be Gen.G's round. Twinking Man's Valorant? Twinking Man's Valorant's good. Surely someone's thought of that before. Is that a unique idea from Cavalry Archer? It just flows so well, doesn't it? Twinking Man's Valorant.
硬吃召唤追猎之灵，23秒钟。这2楼要跳的话，时间不一定够。2楼跳没时间清理半线的，他直接1楼来了。elbow 有一个，广告牌有一个，穿了一枪吗？就穿到了一枪头，看到2楼有人了，但前面有半线，半线怎么打？打掉半线，有特征，他就是狙掉第1个，那只有你了 ，Mind Freak 已经没有时间了，
没时间了，是先叫出才行。
Something still going for the glass cannon op, this time on defense. Oh, and hits a really good shot.
这个跳狙到了手臂，而手臂也是算躯干的。
控摘掉了这个球，但是现在Gen.G他们真正的意图是往中路B的战术，本来是想让 Territor 一个人去2楼做点。
哎，又来了，你没想到吧？这是还有，但是他想跳下来，这一波是给了开荣一个机会。 2楼这里虽然给上了一个障云，但是打外还是挂绳上来，先给蛇稳，然后再换了一个枪位，这2楼不能放。
是，现在Gen.G还想往 A 点再次转移，不过远距离，我们可以看到有 Forsaken 在直架，哎 ，Forsaken 回到了宝点后，
高闪，
他要看看 A 外的信息，
但是刚好躲在下水道里面，没有被闪到，
没白到，那这个是个假信息，50秒的时间。
Is that true, Sushi? I don't know how true that is. Certainly the only way that I ever hear it used is not as a replacement for that.
哎，跳进来，知道这里有人了，先打闪，再来
，2个人一起冲了，没问题。进旁边第一时间拍马赶到，帮助自己的队友补上了枪位。马青一个人在2楼，队友都倒在了1层，爆能器不在他身上，他必须要捡包。
要捡包，要下包，而且要打2个才能有回复。对于他来说，这个残局比登天还难。
但是进没血，进应该是不会主攻漏的。
他有机器翻腾，待会儿可以推黑。
I think
机器翻腾过来拉枪线，拉过来找到，哎，打侧身就行了。
I mean, it has certainly entered the the hetero lexicon much more recently. So I could see it being used in that way, but I haven't come across it being used as a pejorative, except by people in the queer community, I think.
热情依然是没有消散的。 来到第29个回合，再给他们一些掌声，再给他们一些鼓励，再给已经疲惫的桑金元首鼓劲。这一分的默认，这个半线还是在这个 A。
See, I heard about that recently on a podcast as well, and I've never come across that, Mr. Potato Head.
现在攻守再次转换 PaperX 他们的进攻，我感觉应该要把。
I can understand the etymology of that, but again, I've never come across it.
他们这分进攻反而先慢了一下，过点都没有起烟。 然后给一个隔点烟，来2楼找人，王庆随时准备给蛇稳，
反手一个蛇稳，扑脸上。
打外一直在前面晃看，看到了，两边都看到，但是自己的话是被敲到了头。
王庆他打了一个提前量出去，对方有点接子弹了。
So now you're trying to take a ramp control, but now you don't have your Viper Wall to be able to work with.
没有被破的，毗邻之火 Forsaken 在 A2楼找，刚好卡鲁是被逼了回来，逼到了桑辛的一个枪线上。 居然有这么复杂的战术吗？ 的位置也被找到了，现在马上是一个
Dude, that's a very old,
，like
I guess like soft pejorative or something. Like normally used in a friendly but derogatory way, if that makes any sense. Oh my god. What a round from Yoma. What was that? Round like 27 or something? Holy shit, round 29. Round 29. Yeoman pop off in OT.
第3个加时拿到了赛点。
第30个回合，黄申出来找 Manfred 先混了一波，但他知道自己要必须后撤。之前在这儿是出过问题的。
I mean, most of them start as, well, I say most of them, but some of them start as euphemisms for people to refer to it because it wasn't like socially acceptable to discuss it. So they're not necessarily being used in a derogatory way originally, except in the sense that all society was basically like anti-gay, and so any discussion of it was tarred with that same kind of brush. But it wasn't like it was being used, as far as I'm aware, in like a particularly insulting, attacking way originally, but it was a way of euphemistically referring to it because it was a social taboo to even discuss the concept, because it's, you know, not, because it's frowned upon, because people are homophobic, or society was homophobic, I think is a more accurate way of saying that.
哪怕你进了，我无所谓。再给车，没就看到一个，滑石巡游过去，
擦肩而过，从电梯房再转吗？还是说要追？他们要想把金追出来，但是这个时间已经不多了。4点 ，Manfred 加上 Forsaken 2个人左右的双架。
哦，
实际上这 Munchkin 发现他还在 A 区的，那现在所有人往 B 通跑，
回合的奇妙点。防守局
15-15. This final map's a bit of a banger, isn't it? Tex just picked up the operator again on defense, but something's gone for the rifle now. Even though he did actually a pretty good job of being... Oh, well, no, on the attack side he didn't, did he? He got shut down. It was on the defense where he got his pick. Oh, that's right on Karen. A lot of B-split pressure here. I'm surprised Foxy9 isn't leaning a bit more in this direction. But I suppose anytime the Viper wall's up, he's got to be a bit cautious they come back in his direction.
客人不一起吗？
哎，他贤者不受嗟来之食，不要。
但那个72滴血2枪就倒啊。
9 straight defense wins.
看到了有人，跳鸟给闪，博塞克在前面，他是鸟合一了，他要坐着鸟上去吗？2楼的桑。
Yeah, they can't crack it, can they?
只有2头加的好，
有可能。
因为比赛就是这样，没办法。
Now something picks up the operator. Every team's got an op on defense. Every time.
那博塞克应该不会跳鸟的，但刚才那是第31个回合。 那一切都不好说了。现在在2楼，桑辛架狙架铁板，铁板架住之后，我们看一下中路啊，这看起来应该是一个中路前推。我们看一下另一边风丝带拉出来，没狙中，这狙就完全没有效果了。现在2楼马上要来人，这是一个前点精英慢摸。
对，
看到了，先给个舌吻，然后再跳下来，先摔自己15血。
但是这个锅点2楼。 感觉要把标楼放的话，我觉得不太好顶啊。
麒麟之火出来找人，
哎，但这是一个埋伏。
哎，找到了，咬到。
I don't think that even caught somehow onto Munchkin. How did he avoid that? Looked like it was biting his ass off.
我也带来麒麟之火，油门来找人的位置，马上就是一个打闪跳了。
Paper X playing a lot more like passive bunkered down than they have been previously, but their defensive setups don't look very good. They're just kind of like out in the open. Oh, I think if Munchkin wins that one, that's the round and probably the game. And again, I say that, and Devai killed 2 of them as they were scaling as well.
感觉有可能他已经是完全让指挥来接管比赛了。
哦，那我们现在看一下 Paper X 的进攻。开始也打过加倍，打过 B Rush， 打过 A Rush。
What the hell are you? Where did this take come from? MILF is not an age or look, it is a state of mind. And then Taylor, wrong. Mephistopheles, wrong. Obscure reference, wrong. Alex, so wrong. What am I missing here? Read the tweet? What? Let's have a look. Y'all are calling 20-year-olds with 8% body fat MILFs SMH. If you saw the moms I want to fuck, you'd hurl. Oh, that's a really fucking funny tweet. That's a really funny tweet. That's really fucking funny. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know the kind of... Listen, I think it's a little bit insulting to say that other people would throw up just looking at the women that they want to have sex with. That's kind of... There's something deeply, I think, self-hating about that, as well as judgmental about your own sense of who you're attracted to. But yeah, definitely right on the, like, pornification of viewing young women as MILFs. I mean, Northern Lion, again, has an amazing bit about MILFs aging. I think it's a Northern Lion bit, isn't it? He's saying that one of the biggest problems with people having... he said one of the biggest problems with people having children later and later is that MILFs are getting older and older. So you used to be able to get... you can imagine the rest of the bit. The MILF inflation bit. Exactly. He ends it talking about MILF inflation. It's an incredible bit. How is that a problem? Hey, he's stating it as a problem. Maybe his priors are wrong. Maybe what he's describing is your idea of paradise. Who am I to judge? Google MILF inflation to find out more. It's an incredible bit. When does this game end? I don't think it's ever going to end. Tough spot for something. And now they know he's here as well. Very nice upward flick with the flash to make sure you get specific info. Honestly, something does well to even get one in that spot, but this is it, surely. Gen.G. Close it out. 18-16. I googled MILF inflation. Oh, you're a braver man than I. First one is NL's video. Result 2 is MILF belly inflation porn videos. Yeah. I mean, braver than me, but also stupider than me, I think. Why are you reading it out? I don't know. I don't know. I've got a sickness and a problem. I read out what's typed in the chat. Holy shit. That was a good game, but also I don't think that Gen.G played that one amazingly. I think that I would have expected them to... I think that their attack sides really baited Paper X into a lot of nonsense, and Paper X had some like crazy fucking bonkers rounds. And then the defense in OT, I mean, you know, you can't really complain about that, can you? But I don't think they were baiting Paper X into making the plays on defense well enough. Like, you know that Paper X is going to get aggro. You know that they don't have the Cypher to be able to work around. I liked what they're doing with the Viper wall over towards B and creating a lot of pressure over there and forcing them to fight in front of it. But I don't think they did a great job of exploiting the fact that they were having to focus so much on B main by like taking A heaven control and that kind of thing. Do the VCT quiz? Dude, I'm going to suck at that. I've forgotten everything about Valorant this year. Genuinely, I've forgotten fucking everything about Valorant. Let me open it in a incognito tab real quick, so I don't leak my Google Gmail and stuff. Is this working? Yeah, okay, it's working. All right. All right, let's have a look. VCT Quiz 2024. Can you guys see everything? Okay. Fuck me. Which teams went undefeated during kickoff? Dude, I can't remember. I know that Gen.G didn't, because they went through the middle. I know that Sentinels didn't, because they went through the middle part as well, where there was that like play-ins part. Did Karmine Corp? No, because Heretics beat them, didn't they? At some point, I think. Did EDG? Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know. Sure. Let's say EDG did. The fact that there's a non-option, though, is making me think it's the non-option. Why does it let you vote for EDG and non? Okay, I really think at some point Heretics beat Karmine Corp. And then I think Karmine Corp beat them in the... Wait, maybe... Did Heretics win in the... Wait, maybe Heretics won in the final, actually. Dude, I'm lost in the source. I can't remember whether Karmine Corp won kickoff or not. EDG, did they... Yeah, fuck it, EDG. Which of these games did not happen twice? I have no idea. 100 Thieves versus Lev definitely happened twice. No, I'm thinking of 100 Thieves G2. 100 Thieves Lev. Which of these games did not happen twice? What, all year? All year didn't happen twice. So the only time they met was in the regular season. Well, then it's more likely to be somebody like MIBR C9 because they didn't do much. Oh, fuck knows. Dunno. Which of these teams did not make playoffs? Oh, fucking hell. Okay, I think it's Titan Esports Club, isn't it? Wait, I thought that one was going to be difficult, but actually I don't think it's difficult. Because didn't make playoffs. Dragon Ranger made it to... Oh, wait. Shit. Dragon Ranger made it to Shanghai. But which of them didn't make playoffs for Stage 2? It must be Titan Esports Club, isn't it? Billy did fall the fuck off, though. I can't remember. Oh, wait, you can select multiple as well. It's not just one. These quizzes are fucked, man. These quizzes are so fucked up, dude. Oh, wait, is this only for kickoff? Oh, shit, this isn't the entire year. Oh, whoa. So this question is asking which of these games did not happen twice in kickoff? Oh my god, I mean, I can't remember. I can't remember kickoff. I can't even remember who was in whose group. Were these all of these were in the same group then, were they? MIBR did play a lot of games. Did they play C9 twice? Was MIBR in a group with EG? And EG got the bye. So EG played against someone. No, sorry. MIBR played against C9. The winner played against EG. So MIBR C9 will have happened twice in kickoff. 100 Thieves versus Lev. How am I possibly supposed to remember that? Whose group were they in? Were they in the Sen Loud group? I don't remember. G2... It might be this one. It might be that one, I'm not sure. Which of these teams didn't make playoffs for kickoff? How many teams made playoffs? Was it only 4? Well, which Chinese teams made it to Madrid? So the top 2 teams were EDG and FPX. And then we're looking for 2 more teams. So... because we're not talking about play-ins, we're talking about play-offs, which I think was only 4 teams for kickoff. But I can't really remember. Which of these teams didn't make playoffs? I'm going to say all 3 of you. I can't remember. Maybe Dragon Ranger Gaming did. Maybe Billy did. I don't think Tech did. Tech made playoffs of kickoff? It doesn't seem right. Who would have done, though? Would Trace? I'm not sure. I can't remember. I can't remember at all. I know that EDG and FPX did. But as for anybody else, I don't think I could even possibly remember, to be honest with you. I don't think it's even feasible for me to remember. So let's gamble that only Trace made playoffs, something like that. Yeah, let's move on. True or false? All EMEA teams won at least 1 map at kickoff. Oh, fuck. This is way too difficult, man. This is way too difficult. All EMEA teams won at least 1 map. It sounds false, so I'm going to go true. Which team unfortunately found themselves in a group with the top 2 teams, Gen.G and Paper Rex? Well, we know that Gen.G were in the play-ins, and they were in there with 2 other teams. Zeta were one of the other teams, and somebody else. Felix, thank you for the 14 months. Are we already 2 hours in? Yeah, I mean, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I can't remember who the other one was in the play-ins for Pacific, and that doesn't help me at all. Which team found themselves in a group with the top 2 teams? Bleed. Fucking, I don't know. Who posted this? Fuck G2. I don't know. Who's got those tattoos on? Their left arm. Fuck G2 Esports. Someone from MIBR, maybe? Because they had to play against them multiple times? Has to be Boostio. Because the photo is so low. Nobody else would be looking upwards towards Leaf. You're so intelligent, chat. Okay, I shouldn't really be looking at the chat, but I'm going to believe you. Who posted this? APAC ranked in Ascendant is so hard. A lot of crazy players who give you no chance. I'm not kidding. It sounds like Miniboo or something. Wait, was Miniboo even there? Wait, was Miniboo at Madrid? Wait, what? Whoa, what is this? Oh, this is just at any point during the year. This isn't. But I think this was from... Wait, why would it be at Madrid? What am I talking about? It's got to be from Shanghai. Or it's got to be from somebody that moved to APAC. APAC ranked in Ascendant is so hard. A lot of crazy players who give you no chance. I'm not kidding. So it's presumably somebody from... Oh, maybe it's one of like... Maybe it's like Governor or something. I don't know. I don't follow these kind of things. I don't know these tweets. I'm gonna guess it's... Sassy. Who posted this? I don't even understand what I'm looking at. Kang Neon getting stepped on by Iron Man? What the fuck am I looking at? I've got no clue who's posted this. I'm going to say it's nobody. Who posted this? Fnatic 2-0 GG victory. I don't know. At Fnatic 2-0 with a sad chamber. And this is from at any point in the year somebody 2-0'd Fnatic and mogged them. Is it Karmine Corp? Is this them shit talking like with Martine? But if so, who would it even be? Like Narrate? I don't have a fucking clue, man. I don't know. Is this from a certain tournament? No, it's not. I just have to remember, like, this moment in 2024 Valorant history. It didn't make an impression on me. I gotta be honest with you. It didn't make an impression. Fnatic 2-0. Alright, what tournaments? It's probably from an international tournament, actually. So, Fnatic at Shanghai. Who did they lose to at Shanghai? Oh, God knows. I can't remember that shit. I don't know who they lost to. I genuinely can't remember. When they got battered by DRX, was that in 2023 or was that in 2024? No, that must have been in 2023, man. I don't think that was even this year. When they got like 13-2'd on Bind. Was that this year? No, I think that was 2023, wasn't it? But then when would it even have been? Champs 2023? Dude, I'm losing it. I'm absolutely losing it. I'm going to say that this was like Narrate or something. I don't have a clue. Who posted this? Nice try, Horsey. I smoked 3 blunts before this game and I ain't planning on letting your ass through. Oh, shit. Somebody... Okay, so they're talking to Liquid. Nice try, Horsey. They're talking to Liquid. I smoked 3 blunts. I kind of remember this. It was like a troll game where if somebody won, Liquid went through. Oh, motherfucker, who was it? Why do I feel like it was someone from Vitality? Was it Safe? That would kind of make sense, right? It's like beef with... I can't remember. I'm going to go with Safe. All right, this is Masters Madrid. How many total games were played at Madrid? Okay, so what was it? There were 8 teams. It was Swiss into double elim. So that means that with 8 teams, it's if you go 2-0, you're through. So there are a few teams that are going 2-0. How many teams? 2 teams go 2-0. 2 teams go 2-1. 1-2. 1-2. 0-2. 0-2. Right? That's an 8-team Swiss stage. So we get rid of these bottom teams and we just count from here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there's 10 games in the Swiss and then a double elim bracket with 4 teams. Goes like... Oh my god, I can't draw brackets. Goes like 1 and 3 play against each other. 2 and 4 play against each other down here. Then 2 plays against 3. 1 plays against the winner of this, which would be 2, right? That's how that works. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there should be 16 total games at Madrid, I think. Which team had the best round differential during Swiss? Well, it wasn't Karmine Corp. Their asses got beat. Probably not loud. It's probably one of Gen.G Sentinels, right? I think it was probably Gen.G. What agent had the highest pick rate? Oh, God. I do not know the answer to this. I do not know the answer to this. I mean, people were playing a lot of Omen. It's not going to be Viper. It's not going to be... Was it a Jet meta? I can't remember. I'm going to go with Omen. True or false? Zekken got more kills than the whole of FPX combined over the event. Alright, so FPX played 2 matches. They went 0 and 2, I think. But, so the max that they could have played is 6 maps. But that's like Zekken playing 30 maps. Do we think that Zekken played 30 maps over the course of the event? Sentinels, did they go 2 and 0 or did they go 2 and 1 in their group in Swiss? Can't remember. Can't remember. So they did 5 maps in the grand finals. Who did they play before the grand finals? Dude, I am lost in the sauce. I cannot remember Masters Madrid. Holy shit. Okay, but anyway, Zekken at minimum had to play 4 maps in Swiss stage at minimum. Then had to play upper bracket. So, upper bracket round 1, upper bracket final, lower bracket final, and then the final. So that's like the absolute minimum amount of maps that he could have played is 15. Oh, wait, no, the lower bracket finals are BO5 as well, isn't it? No. No, it's not. Wait. No, I don't think... Dude, I'm absolutely cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. Is it lower bracket final BO5? Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Anyway, did they get more? Did Zekken get more kills than the whole of FPX? No, I'm going to say false. What maps did Sentinels win in the grand finals? Oh my fucking God. I can't remember, and I casted it. Wait, did I cast that game? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Okay, so Gen.G came from the upper bracket. So they got to ban some maps. What the fuck did they ban? I know that Sentinels won on Split. No, wait, no. No, I don't. I know they won on Icebox. Because that was the last map. Did they win on Split? Okay, so Gen.G in the upper bracket final beat them on Split. But in the finals, Did Sentinels win on split? I think they did, but honestly, I can't remember. I'm sourced up. I'm absolutely sourced up. I don't remember. I straight up do not remember. I'm just picking 3 maps. How much money did Sentinels get for winning Masters Madrid? So Masters Madrid was a 500k prize pool, I think. Because Shanghai was 1 mil and Champs was 2.25 mil. So normally they split that so that you get half for the winner. So I'm going to guess 250k. How much did Fnatic get for winning Masters Tokyo? Good question. Now again, I'd be inclined to go 250k because that just makes sense. But that is weird because I'd expect Masters Tokyo because it was large. But it wasn't larger. It was the first Masters, wasn't it? Because it came after lock-in. So they probably priced it still as a 500k tournament. How much money did the 2023 Champs bundle raise for the teams? Okay, so the 2024 Champs bundle. No, we don't know that figure necessarily because it was just piled in with all the rest of the digital goods. I want to say it was... I remember at one point one of them raising 32. But I can't remember whether... I think that was 32 that got split. And so the teams got 16. But that might have been 2022 and then it went up to 20 mil. Or that might have been an early figure and then it eventually peaked at 20 mil. I can't remember. How much money did the 2023 Champs bundle raise for the teams? Fuck, I can't recall. I'm going to go for 20 mil. How much money did EG get for winning Champs 2023? So 2023, I think they increased Champs for 2024. Like I said, Champs 2024 was 2.25 mil. I just looked it up a couple of days ago because I want to make a video about some economic stuff within Valorant. But I'm going to say Champs 2023 was less than that. But how much less? So I think this year the winners got a mil. Did the prize go up this year? I think it did. For some reason, I feel like the prize pool increased for 2024. But why would it have increased? Because surely you would make the prize pool big the first year that you were running, although that's not the first Champs, but the first year that you're running your, like, event. So maybe I'm getting it wrong and it increased between 2022 and 2023. Besides which, I can't really make sense of these numbers, so I think a million, it would either be a million or 500k, because a million is, like I said, the 2.25, or 500k would be if it was 1 mil. What's the lowest amount any teams have received for a placement at an international event? The lowest amount any teams receive for a placement at an international event. I mean, it's probably quite low. Because we have some... So some of the international events, I mean, maybe like First Strike or something, it went down to 5k. I could believe that. You know, like top 16 or, well, not top 16, but, well, not First Strike either, because that's not international. So the first one, presumably the lowest prize pool would be Masters Reykjavik 2021. Yeah, they're not paying out 5k for that, are they? They're not paying out 5k to Crazy Raccoon for finishing last place in a double elim bracket. Surely. I'm going to go with 10k. Leviathan managed to beat the reigning champ... Oh, this is stage 1. Leviathan managed to beat the reigning champion Sentinels thanks to Aspas going nuclear, including breaking the VCT single map kill record in map 1 on Lotus. How many kills did he get on that map? I seem to remember it being 38. That's ringing a bell. I can't really remember, though. So, maybe it was 48 or something. 38 doesn't seem big enough. Maybe it was 48. Because it was an OT game, wasn't it? Nah, 48 seems crazy high, though. 48 seems bonkers for a map. I can't remember. Fuck it. 48. Which of these agents did Kang Kang play in Stage 1? I can't remember the meta in Stage 1. I've got no idea. Fucking... Raze, Jet... Did he play... Dude, he probably did play KO at some point. They were playing some kooky shit. Did he play Reyna? Nah. Dude, I don't know. One of the Gentle Mates players had by far the highest clutch percentage during all of Stage 1. But which Gentle Mates player? I don't know this either. Had by far the highest clutch percentage during Stage 1. Do not remember. I mean, it might have been Logan. He plays the right role for it, I suppose. Could have been... I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know, so there's no point trying to work it out. Which of these teams made playoffs but failed to win a map? What? How do you make playoffs without winning a map? You mean made playoffs but then didn't win a map in playoffs? Which of these teams made playoffs in Stage 1 but failed to win a map? God, I don't fucking know. I can't remember this shit. Made playoffs Stage 1. Stage 1. You're trying to qualify for Shanghai, okay? So which were the Pacific teams that made it to Shanghai? Gen.G. T1 and Paper Rex, right? Not necessarily in that order, but I think it was those three. So that doesn't help me. Which of these teams made playoffs but failed to win a map? For Stage 1 playoffs? I don't fucking know. I'm going to go for Zeta Division. Did they even make playoffs? I don't know. Who had the highest round differential during the group stage of Stage 1? The highest round differential during the group stage of Stage 1. I can't remember, but I assume it was like Paper Rex or something. Although Foot were kind of popping off at this point in the year, weren't they? On the run into Shanghai, Foot were kind of going bonkers. What was Crew doing in Stage 1? God, I can't remember. I can't remember. Oh, they had Kesnit and Heat just kind of ripping through everybody, didn't they? Well, I don't think it's DRX. I don't think it's FPX. But as for the other three, I'm really not sure. I don't fucking know. I can't... I think the safe option here is Paper Rex. Let's go for Crew. I feel like Kesnit and Heat were going on a crazy tear at this point. The Americas teams seem to be challenging each other to who could speedrun beating some of the fastest. Which of these games was the quickest? Wasn't it somebody beating the fuck out of Furia? Maybe it wasn't, but I remember the Furia games being really fast. I'm gonna go for G2 Furia. I don't really know though. Which team did Dragon Ranger Gaming beat to qualify for top 3? So who ended up going? EDG, FPX, and Dragon Ranger Gaming. I think they probably beat Trace, didn't they? Fnatic managed to overcome the odds to reverse sweep Heretics in the final. But what maps did either side win? Crap. I can't remember any of the maps from that series. Fnatic reverse swept Heretics. Well, was this is stage 1, right? I can't remember whether this bucked the trend or whether Team Heretics were untouchable on Sunset at this point. I can't fucking remember. Do I have any memory of this match at all? Fnatic reverse sweeping Heretics in the final. I remember it happened. Do I have any recollection of it? Very, very little, if any at all. Bind is popping into my mind, but I can't remember who won, so that's not really helpful at all, is it? But why am I remembering? Bind was probably the final map, I think, because it's sticking in my head. So I think, let's say Heretics won that. Let's say Fnatic won Bind. And I think Fnatic are good at all three of those, though. Which one did Heretics win out of Breeze, Lotus, or Split against Fnatic? I assume it was Split. Or maybe I'm just completely wrong. Rank these 5 players based on their average ACS in the playoffs. In Stage 1 playoffs. ACS, Stage 1 playoffs. Dude, I don't know. I don't look at ACS. I'm going to assume that something was ahead of Jing. I'm going to assume the texture was on top. Let's go something like this. Don't know. Which region had the only 13-0 of Stage 1? $13-0. Don't know. Stage 1, 13-0. I mean, Americas did have a lot of very, very quick games. But I don't remember 13-0 memes. I feel like I might remember the meme if it was from Americas, EMEA, or Pacific, but I wouldn't remember the meme at all if it was from China. Which makes me think it might be China. But also, they all fucking blend together at the end of the day, so I don't know. This is depressing because it's making me realize how little any of this actually sticks with me long term. Just vague impressions. Just like wet paint on a wet canvas dripping away. I'm gonna go for China. I don't remember. Can you guess the pro by their career path? Who is this? Bonk, NIP, Guild, Liquid Vitality. That's safe. Who is this? Fishka v Tom, Team Singularity, Crow Crowd, Team Singularity, OG, Guild, Koi, Team Vitality. Is that... So is that saying they're on Team Vitality right now? Or is that saying they were on Team Vitality like last year? Maybe I'm not understanding how this works. No, but that has to be safe, doesn't it? Because he was on all of these teams. That must be correct. Okay, wait, who's on the current Vitality team? It's not Durka. It's not safe. Oh, it's Trex. Of course it's Trex. Who is this? Billy, and then swap to Trace Esports. That's Bianc. Am I going crazy? I think that's Bianc, isn't it? Who is this? T1, NRG inactive, M80, 100 Thieves. Xander? Although, yeah. Wait. That's not Xander. Xander didn't play for NRG, did he? No, it's not. That's a fucking tricky one. That's EU. Because he played on NRG with like Tex and stuff, and then he went to M80 and he went a season before Xander, M80 to 100 Thieves. Right? Because who else is on the 100 Thieves squad? It's got to be him. Yeah. Who is this? Estral to Furia to Leviathan to Furia again. Wait there. Estral to Furia to Leviathan sub to now being on Furia. (2021 to 2022) Furia's fucking me up. Wait, I'm going nuts here. I'm losing my mind. Is this Melza? No. Dude, I'm going crazy. Melza's on crew. Shut up. Don't be stupid. This isn't Heat's career either. Dude, I'm crew pilled. Get off the crew train, idiot. It's talking about Leviathan. Leviathan Furia. Wait, this is... How am I getting confused by this? This is so specific. It's somebody who played for Leviathan for years on that roster that was like King, Takolia, Shy, Melza, etc. Oh, it's Shy? No, I'm going fucking nuts again. I'm crew pilled again. 2024 March. Who did Furia pick up from Leviathan in March? Oh my god, they didn't pick them up in March. They picked them up, but they, yeah, dude, that's when the season began, right? It's Nozwa. Played for Estral Esports, then was IGLing for Furia, then went over to play for Leviathan. Yeah, Nozwa was in Leviathan, wasn't he? I'm losing my goddamn mind. I'm absolutely losing my fucking goddamn mind. Nozwa was on that Leviathan team. He replaced Adverso. I think. Holy shit. I've forgotten everything I've ever known. And then Nozwa got cut right before the 2024 season, and he went over to play for Furia instead. And now his Liquipedia page hasn't been updated because this was taken before he was officially announced as playing for MIBR? I assume. Masters Shanghai. Dude, I might have got that one wrong. I don't know. My brain's baked. The top 3 teams of the tournament all had what in common? Who were the top 3 teams of Masters Shanghai? Holy shit. I can't even remember the final of Masters Shanghai. Who won Masters Shanghai? Gen.G. Heretics. Then what was the lower bracket? G2. Right? The top 3 teams at the tournament all had what in common? They all had a duelist that had a 400 plus ACS map? Nah. Maybe I'm doubting Icy a little bit. They all played against 100 Thieves. No, I don't think so, right? Because 100 Thieves were they were seeded straight into playoffs. I think 100 Thieves... Who did 100 Thieves go up against in playoffs, though? I think 100 Thieves played against Paper Rex. No, 100 Thieves didn't play... Oh, I don't know. They were all number 2 seeds. Is that true? Yeah, that might be true, actually. That might be true. Which team had to play the tournament with a stand-in? Heretics. I mean, does that count? Yeah, that must count, right? Paditak was a stand-in. Who had the most kills at Masters Shanghai? It must have been Woot. Surely. If someone else overtook Woot in the grand finals, that's a fucking tragedy. For the first time in VCT, the number 1 seeds got to pick their opponents. Can you remember who picked who? No, I can't. I can't remember at all. I think Fnatic were left with somebody last. Oh, didn't somebody pick Foot and fumble it? God damn, I can't remember. I think... Am I going crazy, or did 100 Thieves pick G2 again? But then if that's the case... No, I can't remember. I really can't remember this. I'm just going to go for... I'm going to go for that. I don't have a fucking clue. G2... No, you know what? It was probably that, wasn't it? I don't know. G2 set the record for least rounds won in an international best of 5 in VCT history against Team Heretics. Did they really? G2 set the record for least rounds won in an international best of 5 in VCT history. Seriously. I did not know that. That's tragic. That's really funny though as well. I had no idea that was a stat. That's fucking awesome. How many rounds did they win? Well, it can't be many, can it? A BO5. I mean, how many maps are you going to be playing? It's going to be 3 maps. And then in each of them, if you got average like 13.5, something like that. So we're looking somewhere in the range of like 15 rounds probably. Something like that. Like 13.5, 13.5, 13.5, somewhere around that kind of average, 15. It's unlikely to be exactly 15. I'm just guessing, but, you know, we'll send it. Ascension. 4 shall rise, the rest shall fall. Which of the Ascension winners went undefeated during their region's Ascension? Oh, not this year's Ascension. Ascension 2023 in the VCT quiz of 2024. Don't think that's... I mean, you're just fucking us up there, aren't you? Which of the Ascension winners went undefeated during their region's Ascension? Like the actual tournament itself? I can't remember if Bleed did. I can't remember. I don't think DRG did, because I remember it being close. Genomites didn't, because they like turned it on in the final few days. I think the Guard did, but maybe that's me capping. But I think they weren't clearly the best team heading into Ascension, and then they smoked at Ascension, is what I remember. I don't know. Let's just go for the Guard. Who's the only team in the Americas Ascension that the Guard didn't play? I can't remember this. So let's go for 9Z. What region did Bleed qualify from? Oh, fuck you. The specific region? I don't remember what region they were playing in before. I mean, it would make... I think it's got to be one of these. They weren't in the Philippines or Thailand one, surely. It's got to be Indonesia or Malaysia and Singapore. I would guess Malaysia and Singapore. But I don't know. I'm just going to guess it. Fuck it. Do you remember Gentlemate's Ascension playoff run? What the fuck is going on here? Upper semi, lower final, grand final. Don't remember. They probably played against Ascend in the upper semi. Ascend in the upper semi. Played against Saw in the... No. Played against Apex upper semi. Or maybe they played against Ascend twice, though. Ascend upper semi. Lower semi against Saw. Lower final against Ascend. Grand final against Apex. Played against Ascend twice? Or played against... fuck, I don't know. What was the name of the team that Dragon Ranger Gaming beat in the China Ascension Grand Final? I think it was Rare Adam, but am I going nuts? Maybe Rare Adam lost before they even got to the final, because I remember they had a pretty bad Ascension. But I think it was Rare Adam. EDG did so well in their region that they qualified to champs before stage 2 even started. We're only on stage 2. Oh, we gotta speed up. Which of these teams played more rounds in stage 2? Isn't it always Sentinels? Don't Sentinels always play a fuck ton of rounds? True or false? FPX reverse swept Trace in the playoffs. I cannot remember. I do not know. Sure. Yes. Who did Fnatic bring in as a stand-in to replace Leo? Hero. DRX versus Zeta Division on Icebox was the first map played after Masters Shanghai. It started up stage 2 with a bang. Which of these events took place on that map? DRX won 13-0. Buzz broke the VCT Pacific kill record. Both teams broke the Pacific record for the longest OT, or Depp broke the VCT record for most knife kills in map 1. I do not remember this at all. DRX Zeta Division Icebox. Let's go for Buzz broke the thingy. I can't remember. Which team was the first team to be officially eliminated from Champions contention? The first team to be officially eliminated. I don't know. I mean, these were all shit teams. MIBR must have been eliminated so early, man. So early. Like, really early. I don't think that's right, but I'm going to go for it. NRG failed to make playoffs. A big part of this was failing to deny a C9 comeback in map 3. How many rounds in a row did C9 win to take the third map? I want to say it was 9, but maybe it was 9 to catch up and then 11 to win. I remember 9 was important. But was it 9 and then 2 in OT, or was it 9 total? I don't know, but the number 9 is in my head, so we're going to stick with 9. Which of these teams did or did not make playoffs? I can't remember if Billy did. They were close. Did make playoffs or did not make playoffs last year? I think... Let me work from the bottom, and maybe that's easier. Because I think I remember which teams were utterly fucking poo. Titan Esports Club definitely didn't make it. I seem to remember Billy falling off heavy, but I don't think they fell off that heavy. I think DRG also fell off at that point. I think Shanghai was the only thing that they did all year. Looking at these teams, I think there's only 2 teams that actually did all right. I think the others might have not made playoffs. Koi versus Na'Vi map 1. Grubinio was in a 1v3 with only a sheriff, but managed to kill all 3 Na'Vi players. However, he still lost the round. Koi versus Na'Vi map 1. Grubinio's in a 1v3 with only a sheriff, but managed to kill all 3 Na'Vi players. However, he still lost the round. He died to 4 damage before he could defuse. He died to a raised satchel on his way to defuse. His celebration lasted too long. He walked through a molly and died before he could defuse. I don't remember this. This one's been erased from my memory banks. I feel like I've seen this recently, where someone died to a raised satchel on their way to defusing. I feel like I've seen that somewhat recently. That might have been that situation. True or false? Primi got an ace in his debut game. don't think he did. I think he got multiple 4Ks, but I don't think he got an ace. Might be doubting the young goat there. What was the score in each of the region's grand final? Oh, fucking hell. I don't know. It's basically a seeding game to get... well, it's not a seeding game. They were playing for a trophy. I really can't remember, though. I really can't remember. EDG FPX. Why do I feel like that was a banger? Leviathan versus G2. Wasn't that another banger as well? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just a semi-banger. Maybe it was a 3-1. Because Lev did start running away with it. Oh, maybe it was... Actually, maybe it wasn't a banger at all. Was that when G2 mega choked? Or did they choke because it was a reverse sweep or something? There was something there, wasn't there? Mazzino was the MVP. And G2 choked. But did they choke because it was a reverse sweep? I can't remember. Yeah, I can't fucking remember these. I'm just gonna put them in 3-1s. What team did both Heat and MW0 play for? Oh, fuck. I don't think Heat ever played for Gamelanders. I don't think MW ever played for Vivo Keyed. Wait, maybe I'm wrong about that. Is it Furia? Did Heat play for Furia? Am I going crazy? I don't think he did. I think I'm getting that mixed up. Something about Vivo Keyed is singing to me. Why? Let me think. Heat definitely played for Vivo Keyed. I'm pretty sure MW was on the team when they were at Champs 2021 and they had the crazy Ascend cheating scandal. Am I just making that up? It's super possible I might just be making that up. I don't know. I can't remember. What team did both May and Munchkin play for? I'm actually not really familiar with May's history, but I'm going to go for Crazy Raccoon because that makes the most sense. What team did both Def and Thwifo play for? What is Def's career? So obviously he was on Sentinels at the end, and then he was on Exet before that. Did Thwifo play for Exet? I feel like he did. I can't remember. What team did both John and Whippy play for? Why am I losing my mind about Whippy? Who was Whippy recently playing with? I mean, Whippy spent a long time on version 1. A long time. But I don't think John ever played for version 1. Did he? Not that I remember, anyway. Did Whippy ever play on Ghost? I don't think so. I don't fucking know it. I don't fucking know at all. What team did both Crashes and Ban play for? T1. John and Whippy. I have no idea the answer to this. I don't think they did, but fuck me. I don't know. Maybe Whippy played with Ghost at some point? I don't know. I really don't know that one. Who got the first Ace of Champs Soul? I've got no idea. Probably Ayang. I don't have a fucking clue. Who is the only player to get a 30+ kill map? Don't remember either. Probably Kang Kang. How many teams at Champ Soul failed to win even a single map? Ooh, interesting. Okay, so we can actually figure this one out, I think, rather than just guessing. So who are the teams that went 0 and 2 in each of the groups? There's A, B, C, and D. So Safe's team went out. Vitality went out. Did they win a map? Don't remember which group it was, but maybe Group C or something. Vitality. Who else? We had. This is the most recent event. This one should be the most easy to remember, and yet all of this information is so difficult for me to access. Honestly, so tough for me to access. Were there 4 teams that went 0 and 2 without winning a map? There was something interesting about teams bombing out. Oh, who are the... Oh, it was that every 4th place team, apart from Sentinels, failed to win a map. Wasn't that it? Something like that? Every 4th place team, apart from Sen, failed to win a map. But then also Vitality did, too. Fourth seed. Weren't Sentinels a 4th seed? Dude, am I losing my mind? I thought Sentinels got in as 4th seed for champs. Because they didn't finish top 3 in playoffs. They got in on champs points. Yeah, so all of the 4th seed teams, apart from Sen, so 3 4th seed teams went 0 and 2, I think. And then Vitality also went 0 and 2. As like a 2nd seed. I think. It's something like that. I remember pulling some kind of stat that was a bit like that. Fuck it, it's not important. Do you remember EDG's path to the Champs Trophy? No. Can I stop there? Alright, they played against Heretics in the grand final. In the upper final, they played against... Sentinels? No. The 4 teams that made it to the end were these 4, right? Plus EDG. So in the upper finals, it could only have been one of these 4 teams. When you get to the final 4, the games that are played in the arena is... Oh, dude, I can't even remember. Is it the upper bracket final? Upper bracket final, lower bracket final, Grand Final. Are those are the 4 games that happen at the arena. And those 2 happen on the same day. I think. I'm lost in the sauce now. So no, I don't think it was Sentinels. I think it was Leviathan. And then Leviathan dropped into the lower bracket final and lost to Heretics. Is that right? Or am I fucking cooked? No, maybe Leviathan. Dude, I can't remember. I can't remember a goddamn thing. I can't remember a goddamn thing. I think this is right, though. I think it was Leviathan in the upper bracket final. So I think it was Sentinels before that. Now, as for before that, I mean, fucking could be anything, man. Could be. Oh, then again, normally the quarterfinals are regional matchups, aren't they? That's always the meme. They're always regional matchups. Well, I think I'm actually cooking here. Which means that I just need to remember who was in their group. And EDG in their group was in with... well, it wasn't... Who the fuck was in their group? EDG's group. Were they in a group with Foot? I think that might be true. I've kind of forgotten the group stage entirely. But I remember Sen and Gen.G were in the same group. I think they were in a group with Foot. But I can't remember who else. Oh, wait there. It has to be one of these 3 teams. I'm so stupid. It's literally the only options available. It's literally like you have to click the buttons of the ones that are available. I'm so dumb. I thought you could like multi-click some of these. So I'm too stupid to even do the quiz. Okay. So in their group was Foot, G2 and PaperX. I'd even forgotten that. Okay. So I think they opened against Foot, which means that G2 played against PaperX. I can't really remember who won that game, but I'm going to say that G2 won that. And then they ended up playing against PaperX in the decider, something like that. I can't remember. Do you remember where every team placed at Champion Soul? Fuck you. Fuck you.
Maybe we should try something easier like put the shape into the hole.
Yeah, I agree. JJW, thank you for the 100 bits. Arkham Gaming, thank you for the Prime as well. All right, well, EDG were first. Heretics were second. Leviathan were third. Sentinels were fourth. Now, from here, we're going to have some problems. I seem to remember PaperX and DRX doing all right. Who else have we got in here? Fnatic? No. Didn't Fnatic get beaten by DRX in the group stage? No. Or maybe they did, but they both went through? Oh no, I just said PaperX went out in groups, didn't they? No, PaperX didn't go out in groups. G2 beat them. And then they beat PaperX. So PaperX did go out in groups, yes. PaperX went out in groups, yeah. Okay. Right. Okay, so we can work backwards from this. So PaperX ended up going out in groups. So they got a top 12 finish. Foot got a top 16 finish. According to my results from earlier. Which means that G2 got a top 8 finish. Which means Trace also got a top 8 finish. They made playoffs and then they didn't do too much, I think. Talon? What did Talon do? Okay, Vitality bombed out, I believe. Crew also bombed out, I want to say. I think I'm just making shit up at this point. Okay, we need one more team that finished top 16. Vitality, Crew, Foot, and... Oh, FPX. FPX were in the group with Sen and Gen.G, weren't they? And they got unlucky and they ended up going out in last. I might be getting this wrong, though. I don't think Talon made playoffs. Who else? Gen.G? Yeah, Gen.G made playoffs. No, wait! No, they didn't. It was a crazy upset, wasn't it? Fnatic definitely did make playoffs, so we have to put them in top 6. DRX also made playoffs, so they must have been top 6. And then I guess it leaves us with Billy as our top 12 team. Billy were top 12? I think I might have fucked this up. Who did Billy win if they were top 12? Nah, I've got something wrong here. One of these bottom teams was not a bottom team. Maybe Vitality didn't bomb out. Maybe they just got knocked out in groups. Maybe that was the disappointment because they looked so good. They were a second seed. Let's twiddle that around. I don't think Billy got top 12. Billy, FPX, Foot, and Crew. That makes sense to me, yeah. That's more like how I remember it. Oh, fuck. Can you match the caster quotes with the player they were talking about? He manages to collect 2, but now he's all on his lonesome. 1 HP, certainly impossible. But no, he fights back, looking for the ace clutch. Jonah P, the slow creep forward. How does he do it? He is on his feet. The crowd erupts. I mean, it's probably Jonah P, wasn't it? What? You're matching it with the player they're talking about. Okay, well, maybe it wasn't Jonah P. Maybe Jonah P was the player that he killed. But, I mean, Jonah had a lot of clutch plays, so fuck it. Probably Jonah P. He's got the knives out, a 2v2, Alpha and Chronicle to try to get Fnatic across the line. Oh, name. Okay, so they've redacted it if it's not Jonah P, chat. It's not Jonah P, because otherwise they would have redacted it. Look at the ace clutch. Jonah P, the slow creep forward. How does he do it? He's on his feet. The crowd erupts. Alright, so it's G2 getting beaten. Who did they get beaten by? Shanghai? Heretics, maybe? Woot? Could be Woot, couldn't it? Let's go for Woot. He's got the knives out. A 2v2. Alpha and Chronicle to try to get Fnatic across the line. Blank, he's trying to save them, but it's Alpha up against Blank now. Oh my good god, this guy is out of this world. Fnatic played against DRX a lot. I'm going to go with Buzz. Let's see who gets the drop on them, and actually it's going to be Heretics to draw first blood. But Blank answers back, and perfectly so. Welcome back to the international stage. Bloody missed you. No way he's still going. This man is out of this world. Welcome back to the international stage. Welcome back to the international stage? Who... A big figure of the game that came back in 2020... Oh, what? 2024? Oh, it's got to be fucking tens, hasn't it? It must be tens at Madrid. I was thinking somebody that had that hadn't been at some of the first events, but it can be from any time in the year. This little combo right here, nade tether, can be even greater. It's perfect. It hurts. It hurts so much. Someone gets 4. That's a showstopper online for sure. Don't know. Texture, maybe. The approach from behind. Name mows them down. He drags them over the line. Don't know. Don't know. Who were some other big players? Aspas? I don't fucking know. Oh, Kangkang, maybe? I really have no idea. This is a reminder that you're at the end of this quiz. Did you enjoy this quiz? No. Any suggestions for future categories? Something easier, please, for the love of God. This is impossible. I don't think I got any correct. I got like, dude, I got like half marks. Jesus Christ. Which team went undefeated during kickoff? Okay, it was EDG. It was 100 Thieves versus Lev. Which of these teams didn't make playoffs? Ah, crap. DRG did make playoffs stage 1. True or false? Okay, true. Which team unfortunately found them in a group with the top 2 teams, Gen.G and PaperX? It was RRQ. Oh, I don't remember that. That was Boostio. Thank you for the advice there, chat. Appreciate that. Who said this? Mini Boo. You know, I was thinking about saying Mini Boo as well, but I think I even said Mini Boo when I was reading this one out, but I fucked up. Who was this? Kang Kang. I don't even know. Yeah, like, why would Kang Kang post this? You said Mini Boo first and then talked yourself out of it? Yeah. Who posted this? Foxy9. Okay. Cool, I suppose. Chamber diff? Alright. This was safe. Okay, we got a good guess on that. 16 games played at Madrid. Loud had the best round differential during Swiss. God damn. Was that when they were running their KO Breach Phoenix comps? Which agent had the highest pick rate? Viper had the highest pick rate. I mean, I cannot remember that meta. Holy shit. Zekken got 104 more kills than the whole of FPX combined. How many maps did he play? Was I even in the right ballpark? FPX played 6 maps. I don't remember the Viper meta. Hated Fate. I don't remember it. Tens and John QT had more as well. Oh, he played 34 maps. I didn't realize they played that many maps at the event, to be honest. What maps did Sentinels win in the grand finals? Oh, they won on Bind. Shit. Okay, we got that one correct. They got 350k for winning Masters Tokyo. What a weird number. What a weird number. It was 20 mil. It was 1 million. It was 10k. Oh, it was 47. Am I not gonna... You're not giving me a point for that. You're not giving me like a pity point for being 1 away. Bruh. No, I just made that up. He didn't play 34 maps. Fuck you. Which of these agents did Kang Kang play? Oh, he didn't play Yoru. Okay. Who was it? Oh, it was Natank. I mean, I should have guessed Natank. He was their best player, but I didn't think he had the highest clutch percentage. 7 out of 15. Which of these teams made playoffs but failed to win a map? Team Secret. Don't remember that. Highest Round differential during the group stage was FPX. I just ruled them out immediately. G2 versus Furia. Okay, we got that one. DRG beat Trace. Shit, I got Bind and Split the wrong way around. Really? Team Heretics won on Bind. So I must have remembered that they were 2-0 up, and that's why Bind stuck in my head. I mean, this one we got horribly wrong. Absolutely horribly wrong. Couldn't have got it worse. Jing was first, then Texture, then Jeremy, then something, then Meteor. We got it horribly wrong. Oh, PaperX 13-0 Talon in the Pacific playoffs. Didn't remember that. Safe. Fuck me. I mean, double dick me down. I got the right player, man. I just added an extra X. I added an extra X. I got it correct. God damn. Oh, this is Kai. Bianca has the same teams but different dates? You son of a fucking bitch. You son of a fucking bitch. That is not okay. That's incredibly not okay. That's an astounding troll. That's an astounding troll. And that was EU. His name is Nozwa, not Nauza. You fucking idiot. I'm refusing to read any further. I'm refusing to read any further. There's no fucking way his name is Nauza. I'm looking it up on VLR. Nozwa. At Nozwa. Nozwa. The Z comes before the W. I type in his name perfectly. No, you're wrong. His name's Nauza. I'm getting boomed. I'm getting boomed out here. I got rolled with Trex. I got it correct. I got rolled with Bianca. I got that correct, and it was a fucking trick question. And then I actually just get hardcore trolled with Nozwa. Number 2 seeds, Team Heretics. Woot had the most kills. Shit. Who did 100 Thieves pick? Foot. Okay. Forgot about that. Oh, yeah. I should have remembered the PaperX G2 game, actually. Oh, it was 16. All right. Fair enough. That was just a guess, 15. The guard went undefeated. They didn't play against Fusion. Okay, forgot. Malaysia, Singapore was bleed. We did remember the Gentlemaid's Ascension playoff run properly. It was Rare Atom. Crew apparently played more rounds. Okay. Fnatic brought in Hero. This was a 13-0. Didn't remember that. First team to be officially eliminated was Bleed. I probably should have gone for that. I did say that I thought maybe I was wrong, but I just punted for it anyway. Because they did get eliminated so early on. But that's my America's bias coming through. NRG 9 rounds, not 11. Okay. Which of these teams did or did not make playoffs? I got most of them correct. I just got all gamers wrong. He died to a Ray Satchel. Okay, so I did remember that. I just forgot that it was Grabinho. Primi did not get an ace. He did get 2 4Ks. It was on round 1 and round 13. Both on the pistol rounds. With a ghost, both times. Completely guessed this. I mean, that's a miracle I got that right. Oh, they did both play for Vivo Keyed. Nice. Got Crazy Raccoons correct. Got Exet correct. Ghost Gaming? Fuck off, did Whippy play for Ghost Gaming? When did Whippy play for Ghost? I do not remember that at all. I just went for a punt. I do remember Crashy's playing for T1 in 2020. Who got the first ace? Ayang. Didn't remember that, but guessed. Durka got a 30-plus kill map. It was only Foot BLG and Talon I was wrong with. Oh shit, Talon. I didn't think Talon... Oh no, I did think Talon got wiped. I thought Vitality also got wiped though, but yeah, I was wrong. Do you remember EDG's Path? Yeah, we nicely cooked that one up. We actually cooked with this one. Like this one, we ravaged the server. The memory banks were being raided. Oh, we got two of them wrong. Fuck. I thought Crew bombed out, but it was Talon. Shit. Who is this? Oh, that's his Patatech 1 HP ace clutch. How did I forget about that one? The fade play on Lotus. How did I forget about that? 1 HP. That was stupid. He was on Viper? I thought he was on Fade. Am I losing my mind? Maybe he was on Viper then. I can't remember. I thought he was playing Fade.
The only way Vitality could have gone 0-2 along with the non-Sen 4th seed teams would be if they were in the same group as Sen. You can't have two 0-2 teams from the same group and all the 4th seeds were in different groups.
True. Oh, I'm committing logical fallacies left, right, and center. Oh, so stupid of me. Thank you, JJW. Who was this? This was Demon 1. He's got the knives out. 2v2, Alpha and Chronicle to try and get Fnatic across the line. Demon 1, he's trying to save them, but it's Alpha up against Demon 1 now. Oh my good god, this guy is out of this world. I don't remember that. Split Insane Flick. I don't even remember. What? From 2023? What the fuck is this in here for then? I was just about to say, how Demon 1 didn't even attend a LAN event. How did he play against Fnatic? That's some bullshit. In the 2024 quiz, you're putting in that from 2023? You son of a bitch. Oh, it was Texture. That was a good guess. The approach from behind, Ardis mows them down. He drags them over the line. Ardis knives versus DRX. When the fuck is that from? That's also 2023? I don't remember that either. NRG on Haven. Nope. Don't even remember that. He goes Heaven on Haven? No, I don't remember it. Okay, that's... Did you enjoy this quiz? No. Yeah, I'm going to double down on that one. Okay, so I'm going to say there were... That one, bad question. I'm going to ignore that. This one, bad question. Going to ignore that. I also got fucking robbed by the like name the player based on their history of their teams. So I'm going to like add myself 5 points on. Because this was a shambles. Like, I should have 134 points at least, I reckon. The Trex one is your own fault? No, you can't blame me. Just for adding an extra S, it was like a little kiss at the end. I was like, Trex, mwah, that's for you. I say you get an extra 10 points? Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's never how his name was spelled? Yeah, well, guess what? It also was never spelled with 1X, was it? Well, maybe it was, actually. Can I also attempt this quiz? No, it's for me only. Yeah, you can find it. There is a link that I can put in the chat right now, actually, just for you. If anybody else would like to participate in this quiz, you can also attempt it. There you go. Okay. We have more Valorant to review. or the Doug rap. I think now might be a good time for the Doug rap. I'm not going to rap, though, because the Chimney Children are in bed. But we got to write some lines, okay? Because at the moment, I've got some lines, but I need more. And last time we did it with a collaborative effort from people in the chat as well. Okay. So I need some lines that, like, they... basically what I'm looking for is excuses. I'm looking for lines that are basically excuses as to why I did badly at Elden Ring. Or, like, why Doug beat me at Elden Ring. Esports smug. That is a banger. That is a banger. Wait a second. I like that. I like the idea of having that at the end of a line. Esports smug is really funny. Esports Doug, more like esports mug. Or just have a line that's literally just everything is esports Doug, more like esports smug. You're an esports mug. Face like an esports pug. Like, that's that doesn't, I don't know that really fits. I don't know that I can really go for that. Next to me, you're just an esports bug. I don't think it flows very well. I think the fact that esports is in there so many times, I don't think it flows. I'm looking for something a little more subtle, I think. I'm looking for excuses. Okay, what's a good excuse for losing an Elden Ring race? My wife left me. I'll put you on a leash like the esports pug. I mean, dude, you guys are kind of cooking with some lines, I'm not gonna lie. Try chat GPT, see what it comes up with. That's basically what I'm doing right now. I'm asking you guys. Do you feel like you remember games you cast more than games you don't? No, other way around. I never remember the games I cast. It's not supposed to be a diss track. It's supposed to be like talking about how good the other person is. But that makes me sick. So it has to be give him an esports tug. Oh my god. It has to be kind of, the way that I want to write it is like a shit-eating yeah, like a gas track, but like a fake ass gas track. That's one. Or maybe a self-diss track. That might be a good one as well. I think some self-diss stuff is pretty good. I failed this competition. I have no pattern recognition. No, I've got to let me try to compile some good excuses. All right, what's the exclamation mark excuses? RNG, I'm lagging. Changed my sense. Changed my sense is a particularly funny one for Elden Ring. Lotion on my hands. Who wrote these? I definitely did not write these. Custom scuff controller. The idea of accusing him that he's using a custom scuff controller is very funny, I think. I'm at the top of the Valorant game looking down over a ridge while you're down there trying to fist a fridge. How is what's it? Am I unaware of him trying to mate with kitchen appliances? What are you talking about? Made me break my controller. Call that a fell omen. Yo, the Valorant Elden Ring crossover references? That's pretty good. That is pretty good, LJ. I like that. I like that. That's a bar. That is a bar. The problem is now I've got to find something that actually goes with Omen. Or at least goes with the line in general. Me and Wyatt are blackout drunk. I mean, blackout drunk is a funny one as well, actually. The Xbox game bar was on. That's really funny. I could beat this game blackout. Oh, dude, there's something there between getting blackout drunk and the Xbox game bar. Like the only where is it? Where is it? Something about getting blackout drunk, The only pub you've been to is the Xbox game bar. Like there's something like that, like calling him a sweat because the place he likes to go to drink is the Xbox game bar. There's something there. Sad little streamer without a maiden only gets viewers when I come raiding. Yo, wait, that's a bar as well, actually. That is a bar. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Chat's already better than Drake. Such a sweat, he drinks at the sauna. What? I mean, what is sauna giving me there? What rhymes with pizza cutter? Oh, okay, that's a good one as well. That's a good one. Don't fuck with me or I'll come for your mother. You're using broken builds. I'm out here with the pizza cutter. I don't think that's a very good bar. Adnils, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't think mudder and cutter are really doing it there. You thought I was serious? I was pissed as a mug. You get one win, now you're esports smug. I don't like pissed as a mug, but I do like you get one win, now you're esports smug. That's pretty good. A better streamer, you'll never meet another. Slice you up like a pizza cutter. I kind of want to roast him for using broken builds. I don't even know whether he did. But like something to do with using broken builds while I'm out here with a pizza cutter. League, Elden Valley, stuck in the fog. This is game over, GG, dog. I've already got a nice final line though. But that's doing okay. That's doing okay. Pissed as a pug? Pissed as a pug's a funny one. Wait, is that his sub notification? When somebody subs to Doug, it says, Bala and the hot guy, what's his name? He's super good looking. That's crazy narcissistic, but also very funny. Because it also opens the door for me to... That's a really good one. Because if I can use that in the line... Like... Because what's funny about that is Nadeshot doesn't know who he is. Bala and the hot guy. What? Wait, if I just replace it with me, though. Sideshow and the hot guy. What's his name? He's super good looking. Oh, dude, there's got to be a good follow up to that. Sideshow and the Hog Guy. What's his name? He's super good looking. What's a nice thing to end a super good looking rhyme on? I don't know. It's got to be something about people not knowing who he is. Oh, you mean rhyming it with name instead? Sideshow and the Hog Guy, what's his name? I see. Yeah. Something fame related. Sideshow and the Hog Guy, what's his name? Wait, that's kind of a banger line there as well, actually. Sideshow and the Hog Guy, what's his name? He's super good looking. Doesn't know your name because when you're not on broadcast, no one's looking. I mean, the meter is off completely, but I see what you're going for there. The problem is you're rhyming looking with looking and name with name, so it doesn't. Sideshow and the Hog Guy, what's his name? You have the looks, but I have the fame. Okay, wait, now we're starting to cook with some good meter. That's going. That's going somewhere. My chat is crazy and way too horny. Yours are lame and way too corny. That's actually really funny, Lou. I like that. That's a banging line. That is a banging line. I kind of like it. Another diss track. See, the problem is, Brent, technically, Doug beat me at an Elden Ring race. And now I say technically because I was beating the shit out of him in the race, and then I just got bored and decided that the Elden Beast is not worth my time. And so technically I lost a bet and I have to do like a gas track for Doug, but I'm not doing that. That's not happening. I'm not going on record gassing him up. So instead, we're going to do a bit of a fiddle. So it's going to be very backhanded compliments. That's the idea. Yeah, it's going to be the Egg Scramble 2.0. All right, so let me just speak to you, deliver to you what it sounds like so far, and then I'll go through some other lines that we're trying to fit in there. So, well done, Doug. You did it. You beat me in the race. It only took you 60 hours. I'm sure that's record pace. You're quick. You're patient. You're goddamn tenacious. You got the crown in Speedrun Town, and you deserve the status. You're my elder, my better. Respect increased. I just look, Elden. You're a fucking beast, but I could see the finish line. Path to victory was paved. Got too focused on esports. Dug my own grave. Let's try a fair race, though. You can't compete with me. You couldn't handle Mesmer in the DLC. Tearing your hair out, you'd end up more bald than me. Gnashing annoying, frustrated or biblically. Heavy the tortoise. Your gameplay's monotonous. I'm Elden Ring's golden hip-hop-opotamus. Now, I want to fit in some other lines in the middle of that. I want to fit some in the middle. So I want to go for adding some of these others. So the chat has suggested some like sad little streamer without any maidens, only get viewers when I'm coming raiding, which I fucking love. That's a great bar. We've also got Sideshow and the Hot Guy. What's his name? You got the looks, I got the fame. My chat is crazy, way too horny. Your skills are lame and way too corny. Which, they're much more classic diss lines, but I like them. I like them. Live on Twitch, yeah, I'm bald and elite. Mods in the back counting donos on repeat. That's odd. That's odd. Bald by choice, broke by mods, loved by a disturbingly thirsty chat. That's just a statement. I thought I was about to be reading a bar. Esports Doug, more like esports mug. Daddy should have left you as esports cum. Now Brennan. Now Brennan. This message right here, that's not okay. That's why are you putting cum in there? Like that's it doesn't rhyme. It's got nothing to do with anything else. Sideshow Bren needs a verse with that line. But you'd have to make it fit in some way, surely. I think if you delivered it well, you could make that such a good anti-line. Any normal chatter gets banned. This is favoritism. Yeah, it is. Because you know why? Because I've met Bren in real life and he's not weird. I haven't met most of you, and probably if I did, I might think you're a bit weird. Bren gets the benefit of the doubt because I know that he's not a cum slurping weirdo. Now, I'm saying that as if slurping cum makes you a weirdo. It doesn't. But I guess focusing on it and bringing it up constantly in the chat would. Are you sure Bren wasn't weird when you met him in the TF2 era? No, I don't think he was. Bren's been a nice bloke. Or a nice young boy the whole time I've met him. Anyway, sorry. Let's go back to the line, though. What was the Bren like? Esports Doug, more like esports mug. Daddy should have left you as esports cum. Esports nut does work a lot better. You're right. Always falling back on some broken ass builds. Does it even count as a win if you didn't gain any skills? I like that, Wes. I like that. That's pretty good. I might want to just tweak the wording slightly, but I like what you're doing there. It's not necessarily a diss track, Bren. No. But also, I don't think you've understood the concept of, like, poetry. The problem with me is I write these lines and then I deliver them like Dr. Eggman and Dr. Seuss had a baby. Like they went into business together. Seuss and Eggman doctor's practice. Should be in iambic pentameter. Oh, right. You want me to rewrite the whole thing in iambic pentameter? That's not going to work. Okay, where am I going to fit some of these in? I love the line, you get one win and you're esports smug. We can definitely fit... I mean, esports smug is super easy to rhyme with the rest of what's going on here. But I don't want to make too many references to his name, because I've already got a nice reference to his name with the esports dug my own grave. But I do really like you get one win and you're esports smug. What are we going for? What's a good rhyme with esports smug, but isn't actually a reference to his name? I did make a Google Doc last time that everybody had access to, and I couldn't keep it on the screen. It was... I wouldn't say that worked very well last time. It worked well for the creative process, but the editing process was difficult. Knows way less Valorant than the unnamed slug. I mean, I don't think that's relevant enough. It has to be Elden Ring based, I think. Don't know. The fuck are you writing? A diss track. You're a hedgehog and I'm a hare. You weren't smart though, I just didn't care. Wait, that's quite good. That's actually really good. I do like that there. All right, let's see if we could put this in here, where we go. Why a hedgehog though? Why not the tortoise? Why are you getting hedgehog in there? Aesop's fable is the tortoise and the hare. You guys don't need to be dissing me. Like, half of the lines that I'm seeing in the chat are just disses on me. It's crazy. I double jump on the beat, summon bars like torrent. I let you win the race because the beast is boring. I love the beginning of that. And then I think it falls off a bit, Wes. But summon bars like torrent is pretty good. I'm liking that. It's supposed to be a bit, like, it's going to be corny no matter what. Tak. Barla ditched you to chill with his family. You're swapping co-casters like C9 and Vanity? We're not trying to murder the man. We're not trying to murder the man. We're just making it Elden Ring related. That's a great bar, but I don't think it fits in this piece of work. It's a great line, though. It's a great line. I can't use that one. It doesn't fit with the content of any of the rest of it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to write it down. I'm going to write it down. It's a great line. It's so good. It's such a great line. Is Morgoth pronounced Margot? I think me articulating the question should give you the answer. Morgoth, though. Yeah. Dude, I love the idea of rhyming something with fell omen. I mean, to be honest, I could just fuck around and rhyme it with, like, fell over. I think you can sell something like that. Not really, actually. Fell omen. I just love I love the line. Made me break my controller. Call that a fell omen. It's such a good bar. Lou, I'm not. Not only does that not rhyme because Margot is not pronounced Margot, it's Margot, but I'm not looking to threaten him with a assassination in the streets. Kind of half rhymes with bromine. I don't really see how fell omen rhymes with bromine. Maybe it's a US thing. Yeah, we've got a few lines here. Maybe instead of you get one win and you're esports smug, it should be like your esports smug after just one win. Because that gives us many more rhyming opportunities. We can rhyme it with win instead of with Doug. I think the first part doesn't sell quite as well, but I think it gives us more opportunities to create a line that actually works. Yeah. How you this is yeah. Now you're esports smug after just one win. You'll find no grace here. I'll beat you on sight. Put down the magic and give me a real fight. Did he beat it with magic? I'm not sure actually. Doug is really into Kendrick Lamar's new album. I think comparing yourself to Kendrick would be fucking hilarious. I wouldn't even know how to. I don't know anything about Kendrick Lamar. I wouldn't know how to compare it. This win is the first feather in your bonnet, but I looked at the top streamer list. You're not on it. That's funny. It's not quite there, but it's funny. Just say I'm the bald Kendrick. Okay. So where the hell am I going to fit that in anywhere? Referring to myself as the bald Kendrick. You're the white Eminem. Best track on that album is called Reincarnated. Reincarnated. Oh god, dude, I'm losing it now. I'm getting lost in the sauce out here. Donald Wyatt? Did I? Oh yeah, looking cute in that shirt, Wilkinson. I like it. Yeah, I'm looking very cute today. I'm feeling very cute today. I forget you're a full-time content creator sometimes. I'm not. Get Wyatt on the feature? Yeah, Wyatt. I'm cooking up a diss track. I need people. Actually, Wyatt cooks with this kind of stuff. Wyatt did a diss track, or was it a diss track, or some kind of like freestyle at Masters Shanghai co-stream. Get Wyatt to yell sideshow. Casting the Sunday game. Okay, at the moment I'm looking for a line that ends with something that I can rhyme with win. The other thing that I haven't mentioned at all that would be quite funny is Doug's habit of wearing V-necks that are too deep. Because that used to be a big thing on the broadcast. It doesn't happen so much anymore, but there's something there. I've heard your bars, you American dork, but they keep calling me the K-Dot of York. What the hell, man? What the hell? I mean, that's funny. The thing is, though, I haven't heard his bars. This win is only the first jewel in your crown. Bitch, be humble and sit down. That's a Kendrick reference. I mean, is that me just literally ripping off his thing, or what? You know? Bald Kendrick Lamar, destined to win, but even egg might break in the lands between. Betwixt. My bar's cut deeper than your V-neck. Just one win, but you haven't toppled me yet. That's okay. There's something to work on there. My bar's cut deeper than your V-neck is good. That's pretty good. What if I mixed them together and I went for bald K-dots bars? Bald K-dots bars cut deeper than your V-neck. I mean, that's a crazy way of beginning a line. Bald K-dots bars cut deeper than your V-neck. You're so esports smug, but you haven't beaten me yet. I think that's... He literally did beat you? Fuck that. I mean... I kind of like it. Half cooking him and half glazing him is very funny. Yeah, that's kind of the balance that I'm going for. In theory, it's supposed to be a compliment track. But in practice, it's actually going to be a diss track. I really feel like there's something to do with Blackout Drunk and the Xbox Game Bar. The idea of the Xbox Game Bar being a real bar that Doug drinks at, and it's the only bar he goes to because he's too sweaty. There's something there. There is absolutely something there. Sideshow is literally just in the chat, just posting diss lines about me. Just throwing them out. Just throwing out like Sideshow is shit at Valorant lines over and over. Bren's Command's a free game? Wait, is that a Bren's Command? Can't handle his liquor? Can't handle his liquor from the Xbox Game Bar. I don't know, that doesn't really... It doesn't really sell the idea that I'm going for, I think. I'm C9 with bars, you better not stutter, dual wielding the pen and my pizza cutter. That's... okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere with that. I like the idea of rhyming pizza cutter with stutter. I appreciate that. JJW, thank you for the gifted sub to Sideshow, who's just been ragging on me. Grashnin, thanks for the 45 months as well. Yeah, maybe like... Your skills while sober were up to par. I'm blackout drunk. You're at the Xbox Game Bar. It doesn't really work. I don't think it really works. You're the star. I'm the scourge. From this defeat, I will re-emerge. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a good one. I like that. I like that. All of this is just going to be written by chat? Motherfucker, shit. Chat has provided 3 lines so far total, while I've already written 10. Yeah, I think Xbox Game Bar is just too much. I thought it would be funny because it's a wordy mouthful, but actually, I just don't think it works. I'm gonna get rid of it. You have to cut your darlings sometimes. Kill your darlings. Sad little streamer without a maiden only gets viewers when I come raiding. That has to be used. It literally has to be used. It's just too good. But I need to flesh it out a little bit so it fits the meter, I think. Okay, I've fleshed it out a bit. I've fixed the meter. So I don't think we're going to be able to get in the made me break my controller call that I fell omen. I think it's too highbrow. I liked it because it was intelligent, but it's too intelligent. Okay. All right, so you're the star and I'm the scourge. From this defeat, I'll re-emerge. Sideshow and the hot guy. Nature, what's his name? You have the looks, but I have the fame. Okay. The emerge one feels too serious? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, but if I put it at the end of a bunch of other bullshit, then it might be okay. All right. I'll have a listen to this then. Bold K-Dod's bars cut deeper than your V-neck. You're all esports smug, but you haven't beaten me yet. You're a sad little streamer without sight of a maiden. You only get the viewers when I come raiding. Sideshow and the hot guy. Nature, what's his name? You have the looks, but I have the fame. You could be the star, I'll be the scourge. From this defeat, I will re-emerge. So let's try a fair race. You can't compete with me. You couldn't handle Mesmer in the DLC, etc., etc. I think that's okay. I think it kind of flows. I've made each line very long, but I think we're somewhere there. Why name drop nature into the sub alert? Because I think it makes the reference easier, and it also needed like a couple of extra syllables, and it breaks the flow in an easy comedic way. So for example, if I just went Sideshow and the hot guy, what's his name? You have the looks, but I have the fame. There's a lot of pauses in that. Sideshow and the hot guy, what's his name? You have the looks, I have the fame. It's not got the same flow of like constantly hitting the words into the beat, you know what I mean? Humbly, I think I may have a better V-neck line. Really? Hit me with it. Same flow all song? No, it does change up a little bit, but maybe I should change it completely here. Can you put up your screen of the text in the corner or something? Yeah, I can try. Let me have a look. What do I use? Window capture. Create new. Why do I feel like I'm about to leak everything? There it is. Okay. Now, I don't know how you're going to be able to read that, but like this is what I'm working with so far. I mean, these are the other suggested ones from the chat. This is what the chat wrote right now, and this on either end of it was what I originally had. So I originally had these 7 lines, and then chat's come up with another 4 and another possible 3. I don't know if you can even read that when I put it so small, but there we go. The C9 line is so funny, but it's like, it's so out of pocket. It's so out of pocket, man. I don't think it just doesn't fit in the rest of it, because I'm not trying to make it Valorant related. I'm trying to make it like Elden Ring related. Bro, I'm so elite, they call me the Tsar. You only get served at the Xbox Game Bar. Oh, you only get served at the Xbox Game Bar is actually a great one. I'm not sure about the setup, but the finisher of you only get served at the Xbox Game Bar is very funny. Are we being nice or are we stirring the pot? Yeah, both. Both. But the thing is, I'm not worried about the tone of the one with the like Barla C9 Vanity one. It just doesn't fit because the rest of it is Elden Ring based. Where was the one about the V-neck? Oh, that one. The one about Triceratops. The deepest joke you have is asking me about D's. How about you get the same depth as these goofy ass V's? I don't like that one as much. I think this line is very serious, but it doesn't quite fit the tone of the rest of it. But I like it as a segue into the final part. I might be bad in Elden, but my balls are still golden. I don't even understand what that means. Does it say you can be the star? Yeah, it does. It does say that. Minor spelling mistake. I think there's something there with the Xbox Game Bar, but maybe something more like I could play this game drunk and still get far, but you only get served at the Xbox Game Bar. Nah, Xbox Game Bar's too wordy, man. It doesn't fit. It fucks the flow. I was hampered by mezcal. Drink that shit from a jar. They wouldn't even serve you in the Xbox Game Bar. I don't know. The more we're talking about it, the less I like it. Yeah, Xbox is the Game Bar. I don't think it's... Do people even know what the hell I'm talking about if I say the Game Bar? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I think the Game Bar itself lacks context and the Xbox Game Bar is too wordy, so I don't think it fits. Dude, honestly, I kind of like what we've got. This one, I'm not sure about. This one, I want to rewrite a bit, but I don't know how to. Yeah, I mean, maybe Honestly, maybe I just cut more out and let the music go higher at that point. Maybe LJ will bail me out. Maybe I deliberately cut a lot out of it. Maybe I'm trying to go too maximalist. Never be the beast. Chances I'm trolling, but now I attack and you're panic rolling. Hey, that's pretty good. That is pretty good, Weddleton. Where the hell would I even put that? Maybe like here. Oh no, because I've just said the line about the beast. I do like that. Never beat the beast. Chances I'm trolling, but now I attack and you're panic rolling. And maybe I get rid of never beat the beast. Okay, so what about if I put it like right here, and I said something like, took a 10-month break. Chat knew I was trolling, but now I'm on the attack, and you're, panic rolling. Maybe more like that, rather than making it another beast reference, because I already have one of those. Took a 10-month break, chat knew I was trolling, but now I'm on the... No, that doesn't work. Took a 10-month break, chat knew I was trolling, now I'm on the... No, that doesn't work again. Took a 10-month break, chat knew I was trolling. Now I'm on attack. It's the attack that doesn't work. Now I'm on attack and you're panic rolling. I mean, that works a bit better. This is just a diss track at this point? No, it's not a diss track. It's got many references to Doug doing well. It's got many references, many of them. People are saying plenty. People are saying too many. I've had people tell me, you're being too nice. You're being too nice. Many people, many good people, many people. Yeah, Doug, congrats. Your Elden Ring's king, but it took you 60 hours. That's embarrassing. I'm bottom of the board, but I don't even care because my chat loves a clown with no hair. I mean, your meter's fucked up, and it's very similar to my opening line, but I respect it. Emerge better than re-emerge. True. But emerge doesn't really imply comeback. I mean, unless you can rework the sentence to make emerge. I will emerge. From this defeat, I will emerge. It doesn't pass to me. Yeah. I could say I re-emerge or I'll re-emerge. Sure, I can go for that. From this defeat, I'll re-emerge. Yeah, that's better. Here's kind of a nice one. Every time I tune in, you look like you need a hug. So small and cute. It's Wii Sports Doug. I mean, that's very funny, but there's no way I can fit it in anyway, but that's quite funny. You might have won, but I stole the show. Maybe next time try finger butt hole. That's, oh God, getting Getting tri-finger butthole in there would be amazing, actually. Well done, Doug. You did it. You're the Elden Ring king. But it took you 60 hours. That's embarrassing. I don't like it as much as my opener. Maybe it's because I wrote my opener, but I don't like it quite as much. Spinning the pizza cutter, I'm twisting the knife. When I'm done here, you'll need a sight of grace in real life. Wait, holy shit. Needs a tweak, but spinning the pizza cutter, I'm twisting the knife. Oh, it's just too wordy. You'll need a sight of grace in real life. It's just too wordy. But it's nearly there. When I'm done, you'll need a sight of grace in real life. The problem is the emphasis is off as well. When I'm done, you're going to need one of those sights of grace. There's just way too many words. You've been Donawall Savini for so long? No, I've read the lines. Fluent in Spanish, your style's elite. Too bad your Elden Ring runs are full of defeat. The problem with that line, Vinny, is that he beat me at Elden Ring. I will just say 60 hours is actually very fast for a first playthrough. Didn't know that. I like the idea, though. When I'm done here, you'll need a sight of grace in real life. It's just too wordy. Spinning the pizza cutter, I'm twisting the knife. You're gonna need a sight of grace in real life. See, that's not enough. Sight of grace in real life. Twisting the knife. Sight of grace in real life. Sight of grace in real life. Spinning the pizza cutter, I'm twisting the knife. Sight of grace in real life. So we've only got Now, I don't think that this is the technical way of figuring out meter, but this is what I'm going with. We've just got a So we've got 5 beats to fit in before sight of grace in real life. Gotta find you. Spinning the pizza cutter, twisting the knife. Gonna have to find you side. Spinning the pizza cutter, I'm twisting the knife. Gonna have to find you side of grace in real life. I love the idea, but I can't make it work. Next race, I'm going to up the gears. You'll need some tissues for those golden tears. Ooh, they're not called golden tears, though, are they? They're called cerulean tears. Or crimson tears. But I like that. I do like that. The idea of the crimson tears goes crazy, actually. The idea of talking about crimson tears is fucking good. Okay, so what about if we replace this line with something that ends with crimson tears? Yeah, exactly. Crimson tears being like crying blood, but also being like topping up your health in Elden Ring. I like that reference. That's a great one. What was it again? Next race, I'm gonna up the gears. You'll need some tissues for those golden tears. Yeah, I mean, need some tissues for those crimson tears works pretty well, I think. Sideshow, straight up, you are just dissing me. Like, imagine if I delivered these bars. Yeah, Doug, congrats, you're Elden Ring's king. You've mastered the roles that parries every little thing. But while you're grinding your bosses for fame and success, I'm out here bottom fragging, turning L's into finesse. My aim's a disaster, my KDA's a crime, but my chat sticks around because I'm wasting their time. Half-hour tangents on gooning or some political flair, they don't care I'm maidenless, they love the bald guy with no hair. These are not holy bars. These are not holy bars. You've just fucking murdered me in first person. It's the kind of diss track that the person themselves has to read out in order to get roasted by it. It's crazy what you've just done. Been in this game for many years. Fight Melina gave you crimson tears. You're recording this, aren't you? No, I mean, yeah, technically. Yeah, so what was it? Something I did, crimson tears. Come at me and the pizza cutter will roll. Next time, try finger but whole. That's really good. I love that as a final line, honestly. I fucking love the idea of ending it with next time try finger butthole. Come at me again. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Come at me again. Pizza cutter will roll. Next time try finger butthole. Okay, we need something more in there. Come at me again. Pizza cutter will roll. Quick tip for next time. Quick tip for next time. Try finger butthole. I like that. I like it. Come at me again. Pizza cutter will roll. Quick tip for next time. Try finger butthole. It's just such a stupid way of ending it. I really like that. That's so stupid. Next time we race, reintroduce you to fear. Next time we race, reintroduce you to fear. Gonna need a tissue for those crimson tears. We're not quite there. We're not quite there. But maybe. Word of advice. Word of advice is good. Come at me again, pizza cutter will roll. Word of advice, try finger butthole. That's really good. That's really good. Okay, this line though, I want to change it for something to do with crimson tears, and then I think we're good to go. Spinning the blade with a deadly pace. When I'm done, you'll need a sight of grace. What about if we combined them? What if it was something like something about like you should fear my pizza cutter, crimson tears, when I slit your mother. I don't know why I keep wanting to rhyme pizza cutter with mother. I mean, that's a horrible line and I'm not going to write that. But something like that. Something like that. Like I'm gonna exploit your fears with my pizza cutter. Crying crimson tears. You gonna shit and stutter? I don't know where I'm going with that one. That's not really going anywhere. As far as hairlines go, I admit I was shafted, but we know you took a lesson from Godric the Grafted. I mean, that's really fucking funny. That's really funny. That's very funny. I like that. You already mentioned the pizza cutter at the end? Oh shit, I did. So it won't hit as hard. You're right. I mean, where do I put that? Like here? You're my elder, my better respect increased. I just look Elden, you're a fucking beast. As far as hairlines go, I admit I was shafted, but we know you took a lesson from Godric the Grafted. I could see the finish line, path to victory was paved. I don't know, it kind of breaks up the flow a little bit of the story, but I do like it. It's just such an out of pocket fucking one to throw in there. Okay, something going wrong here. Okay, where does this fit? As far as hairlines go, I admit I was shafted, but we know you took lessons from Godric the Grafted. It's just so funny. We would need another line in here to be able to get us back onto the point of the race, rather than just an out-of-pocket diss. You'll take Geese's wheel right to the face, leaving you sad at the last sight of grace. Oh. Why are you talking about fisting fridges? What is this? What is this Doug meme? Why is he fisting a fridge? The last sight of grace is good though. Yeah. But so if we said something like Crimson Tears at the last sight of grace, like I like that as a finisher. So if we were talking, sorry, I'm writing more now. All right, so if we had like this, crying crimson tears at the last sight of grace, like, and this was the second phrase of our sentence, but we had something. Blah, 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 fears, blah, 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 face. Congrats, Doug. All the bosses are dead. How about one last test, some more bread and Fred? You think the Bala C9 verse would fit in the middle? What, like here? What was it again? You're a sad little streamer without sight of a maiden. You only get the viewers when I'm coming raiding. And then Bala ditched you to spend more time with his family. Bala left you to spend more time with family. You're swapping co-casters like C9 and Vanity. Bala left you to spend more time with family. You're swapping co-casters like C9 and Vanity. You're swapping outcasters. Let's not go for co-casters. You're swapping outcasters like C9 and Vanity. Dude, it's a banger line. It's a banger line. Sajo and the hot guy. What's his name? You have the looks, but I have the fame. Okay. Then if I get one more linking line in here to link this together, I think we're good. I think this I'll unveil your fears, put them right in your face, you'll cry crimson tears at the last sight of grace. I mean, that's really good, actually. That is really good. That's the kind of what I was looking for. I'll unveil your fears, put them right in your face. You'll cry, dude, that's a bar. You'll cry crimson tears at the last sight of grace. That's fucking, I like that. I think that's really good. The OG line was Bala ditched you to chill with his family. Bala ditched you. Bala ditched you to chill with his. Bala ditched you to chill with his family. You're swapping out casters like C9 and Vanity. I like that. You might have the looks, fit better than you have the looks. Yeah, probably. Sideshow and the hot guy. Sideshow and the hot guy. What's his name? You might have the looks, but I have the fame. I'll unveil your fears, put them right in your face. You'll cry crimson tears at the last sight of grace. So let's try a fair race. You got yeah. Okay. I think this is cooked. Honestly, chat, I think you've cooked. I think you've absolutely cooked up a blinder there. Some of these bars are incredible. As far as hairlines go, I admit I was shafted, but we know you took a lesson from Godric the Grafted. Holy ultra bar. Holy fucking ultra bar, that's crazy. Sad little streamer without sight of a maiden. You only get the viewers when I'm coming raiding. That's really good as well. Swapping out casters like C9 and Vanity's amazing. Should we just put in Bren's line in there somewhere? Esports Doug, more like esports mug. Your dad should have left you as esports cum. One of the voices of our generation in Valorant, by the way. A man who uses his lyricism regularly in his job. Beating me got you feeling like a rock star, but I saw you get ID'd at the Xbox Game Bar. Ah, dude, it's so close, but Xbox Game Bar is just such a shit thing to end the line on. It's funny, but it doesn't flow. Beating me got you feeling like a rock star, but I saw you get ID'd at the Xbox Game Bar. Yeah. To be honest, I don't get the Xbox one. It's just a fucking piece of software that pops up when you use a controller in a game, like Elden Ring. But yeah, I think we cooked. I think we cooked. Oops. And by cooked, I think we cooked him. The Xbox Game Bar is 4 stressed syllables. That's why it sounds weird. Yeah. Yeah. It is very odd. You're a hedgehog and I'm a hare. You weren't smart though. I just didn't care. Like, that one's really good. The problem is that I really like this. Heavy the Tortoise, your gameplay's monotonous. I'm Elden Ring's golden hip-hop-opotamus. And you kind of need the Heavy the Tortoise reference for this line to make sense. Dude, this is such a fucking great ending. Come at me again, pizza cutter will roll. Word of advice, try finger butthole. It's just really good. It's really, really good. No, I mean you can do something different about biblically, but biblically works well with gnashing and gnawing. Gnashing and gnawing is a very biblical phrase. Oh, that's me. That's me. I've seen the Flight of the Conchords stuff. I'm old enough for that. Even with my long quest to find Pot Friend, I still almost beat you all the way to the end. Brent needs to tell Doug to close his whore mouth at some point in this song. I think that was a Sliggy special. That one was a Sliggy special, I think. Alright. I'm gonna get this off the screen. Put that back over here. And I'm going to record that. I can't do it at the moment because the chimney children are awake. Or asleep, rather. But I think we cooked. Chat, I'd like to shake your hand for that one. That was very, very solid contributions. Extremely good. What time is it? I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I've not watched as many VODs as I was supposed to. But I don't care, I had fun. Co-streaming Spotlight? Is it like the semi-finals or something? 10 minutes. The semi-finals of Spotlight. I might stay up and watch that. That sounds quite good. And who did you say was doing it? Deluxe? You? I'm not doing it. I don't have permissions. Okay, well, we'll go over to Get Deluxe. And Sassy, I guess? Yeah, I mean, I actually can't see very many other people doing it. Which I'm surprised about, because I thought... Oh, I saw Sean Gares doing it, actually. That's who I was watching. I was watching Sean co-streaming it. Now, of course, I'm not going to be going and watching Sean. I'm going to be following Get Deluxe. But I might also have Sean open. All right. I'm going to send the raid. Will I be back tomorrow? Don't know if I can be bothered. We got some good stuff done today, though. All right. Peace. Bye-bye.